Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and in the last episode we set up this little mini mall where we could make things like spidertrons and rocket silos. Pretty exciting stuff. We are getting to that point in the game. I don't know why, but I feel like this particular playthrough has been so much, it flows so well. And I'm not really sure why that is. But I'm surprised at how fast it's going. It's just shockingly fast. So that's why I'm kind of I wonder what we're gonna do today. No idea. So anyway, but yeah, I do know what we're gonna, okay. That's not good. That's a mistake. Okay, that'll get fixed. It'll be fine. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll be fine. Oh, I accidentally deleted all the inserters on that side. That was brilliant. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, anyway, I guess we can start by working on rocket control units. They are another element that is needed for the rocket. So, we're just gonna need some. Let's look at what we need. I think we need blue chips and other things. Other things. Speed modules. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't we need those? All right, so we need blue chips and speed modules to make rocket control units. Not too difficult, obviously. So I think what we'll do is maybe... How do I want to do this? I guess we can just do one belt up and one belt back. Let's put these guys right there. So one belt up and one belt back. So we're going to do in, and then out, and this. Okay, copy. And actually, we'll just do a flip. Minus the power pole because we don't need it. Or do we? We do need it because this one doesn't cover quite far enough. So let us get our rocket control units programmed in. And so we're going to need to take this way, I think. And then the speed modules can come in here and join up with blue chips, which are going to come from, obviously, from the bus here. Oh, no. Okay, cool. But these are reversed, actually. This is going to be reverse, in... No, that can't be right. No. We're reversing these guys, and oh, God. Okay, reversing... Output, input. Okay, got it now, finally. And then this line here is obviously going to be speed modules along up here. So I think it's speed ones, right? Yes, speed ones. So we're going to do basically the same thing of having the output come down here and the input can come up through here. Now, how long do these take? I think these are 15 seconds. Yep. And these are 30 seconds. So we need half as many of these as we do of these. So let's see. In, out. All right. Nice. Night. Misaligned. Alrighty, so these are going to be pretty simple as well. We just need some green circuits and reds to meet them. All right, there we go. So these should be able to work now. So we have 2, 4, 6. So that means we'll do actually the same amount because these are doubled on this side. So these are single file, these are double. That is a very convenient blueprint to have, isn't it? If we want to increase this, all we do is we grab these and just do like this. Perfect. That is sweet. Nice. I don't think I've ever thought about that or realized it before, but that is a very, very nice... oh, that's actually there, isn't it? Okay, let's just delete that tree for now. Okay, so we have rocket control units, and I do want to... Actually, we should be able to just... Let's put a few... I'm just going to do a single inserter like this to put some in a box, and it's a slow inserter, so we're not going to generate much in the box, and that's okay. We don't want to. Okay, so here we go. We are making things and stuff. This is pretty great. I kind of want to upgrade these guys. Upgrade planner. Just upgrade the these to reds. Or not yet reds. Yellow machines. Assemblers 3. Look at these. Oh, so many speed modules. Let's go. Oh, that's so tasty. This is absolutely great. So... what else we got here? We got nuclear fuel reprocessing. Okay, so that means we got our Spidertron recipe organized. So let's get that going. This one belongs here. It's a vehicle, so there we go. Now, I think I need a radar up here, so let's add that. Because I hate having this fog of war. It's very annoying. Okay, so Spidertron is... how many are we getting? 2 at a time in there? The rocket launchers. Hello? Why is this not working? We're not getting any gears. Why would that be? Why would that be? We have some. I know we have a ton of gears. Here's gears right here. Iron gear wheels. Is it out of range somehow? Magically? Unmagically? This whole area is in range. I don't understand this. Are we in a different, like, area? Can't be. Surely not. No? See, it's in the same logistics area. Why would it say that it's... that there are 0 in storage? I don't really get this. Does it tell me which area they're in? All right, so if we go over here, this is one continuous zone, and it says, oh my god, those are the wrong chests. That's why. Oh no, they're blue chests, not red ones. Sad times, man. That is sad. All right, well, that's the reason. Now, where did I have those other gear collectors? Was it just here? Now, I think there was another one somewhere at the end of some line or other. Was it here? No? I don't remember where they were, but we did have another one. But I bet it's a blue chest as well. Every now and again, I'll get dyslexic and do that, which is unfortunate, but yeah, that's okay. It'll be fine. So a little bit of a delay there, but it's fine. We are getting everything we need now. Wow. We are actually going to be making a rocket or a Spidertron ASAP. That's too cool for words. We have a lot of production in this factory. I really like this injection bus system. It makes me feel like we can make tons and tons of stuff. It's very cool. Very cool. So one thing I would like to get from my book is we have... oh, we have roboports. How nice. Science. What do we want? Space science parts. That's what we just did. But where is it? Beacon Labs. No. I had a really nice festive decoration thing. No, that's not it either. No. No. Did I, oh, I don't know what I did with it. It's really cool. I don't know where I put it though. Rails, it's not in Rails. Production, late game. I'm looking for this thing. I had this, I worked so hard on this dang thing to make like a rocket silo with like chasing lights around it. It looked so dang cool. And I'm trying to find that right now and I don't see it anywhere. That's the problem that I'm working with at the moment. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Oh no. This is terrible. Unless, would it be in the... I don't think so. I don't see like a end game rocket silo thing. Oh, I haven't been using the fish book. I should have been using the fish book. No, it's not there, not there, not there. Oh no, I might not have it, I guess. Maybe it's just, I just don't have it. Oh, it's part of this. Ah, that's why. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's part of this. I'll just erase most of this and keep the chasing lights fun stuff. There we go. Okay. So here we are. This is that we don't need. Okay, so let's go to, let's get this out of here and move it where it needs to be. Let's just put it here for festivity's sake, shall we? Yay. Oh, no. No, no, no. I want it one down, actually. Like that. All right. Fantastic. Okay. So... okay. So this has... What we should do is this instead of that. This is to an assembler that makes satellites, I believe. Yeah. I don't know if we have the satellite yet. All I know is it looks like a megaphone. Not quite like that one. A little bit different megaphone. The satellite. We might not actually have it. It might be a further research, actually. Oh, it's probably part of the rocket silo. Hmm. No, it's this one. It is white science. There it is. It looks like a megaphone to me, but I think it's supposed to be a little radar dish with the one solar panel. But to me, it always looks like an upside down megaphone. Okay, so this one, I think what we'll do is we need to have rocket fuel coming in here, low density structures coming in on the other side as well. How did this happen? This is so wrong. Oh my god. What the heck is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I brought the wrong thingy-majingy. Oh no. Okay, well. Gonna clear that one off. All right, we got to clear this belt. Oh my god. I'm going to have way, way, way too much solid fuel in my inventory. Just a tiny bit too much. I like the tree X-ray. It is a very nice mod, as you see. Okay, that's all we need to do. And let's see. We probably can cut this belt here for now. I don't think we'll need after that. So let's see. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of this stuff. And I'll limit this, I think, to like 100 in my inventory. Okay, so you get these. And the rest is going to come off the bus. So we need to get... Here's our rocket fuel. I guess we can just take them both at the same time, basically. God, these trees are a bit crazy. All right, here we go. And I kind of wonder why the rocket fuel's only on one side of the belt. That worries me just a tiny bit. Okay. Though what we might need to do is put the... I'm not sure what the satellite needs. We probably should look this up, actually. The satellite needs low-density structures, not rocket control units. So... that'll still work. We can just move the thing closer. That's all. We can just do that like this. And it'll grab some stuff up. Hooray. All right. So here we go. We do need to have these guys... covered by lights, and we'll start the light show, I think, later when we have stuff there. All right, this is looking very, very good. This is pretty exciting. Very, very exciting, I should say. We just need faster science. Let's go, science. Move, move, move. So what's going on with the science? What's happening with this? Is it not enough labs or what? What's going on? Not enough labs. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's add more labs. This is exciting. We actually have enough science to fill them at this point. And we can also probably do this kind of a thing where we add some beacons. Get these a little bit faster. It's pretty exciting. Pretty good. Pretty good. Generating free science is always great. Wow, they are all going. Look at this. It's crazy good. No. All right. Very nice. That's how you can tell science is working, when all the labs are working, and we have more. We could actually add some on the other side as well. This is nice. Very, very nice. I'll go ahead and copy these and rotate them because, and it's really important that you rotate these and not just... because it has to do with the way the inserters work and the spacing with the pipes and stuff like that. You can't just like do them interchangeably. Doesn't work. So now these things are covering all of these. So this is really great. This has a coverage of 8 different receivers, as in 8 different labs are using these. So that is nice. Oh, these need to be offset. Oh no. Okay, good. Pretty good. Decent. Decent, yay. Wow, they're all running? Every one of them? Holy fuzzy cats, that's amazing. Yay. That's pretty great. So now we're getting some speed here, which is great. See the plastic. Are we rebalancing the plastic? We are actually. And weirdly, there's still some on the second line. How is that working? Is that enough? We're not getting full lines. Why not? Is this a lack of like fluid? Yeah, not enough oil. That's really weird. Is it enough here? Yeah, we have plenty here. It looks like a lack of refined oil. So we might want to expand the refineries a bit more. So, all right. We got our thing. Let's go. Let's build a silo. Where is the silo? I forgot. It's in buildings. Of course it's in buildings. There it is. It looks like some jumbled mess. The icon for this silo is just weird. It's just weird. All right, well, we already have it placed down, or at least the first one placed down. So that means we will get it here when it is placed, and then we'll set up our little light show. Okay, so now then, also, this is going to be our depository for the white science once we get it. And that, do we have a requester chest? I think we should in car science. Yeah, this should be it. Yep, 2K, 2K. Perfect. All right, so we're just waiting now for the space science pack so we can make the satellite, which goes here. I think it has everything else going. We'll just wait till it comes out. Oh, we have a Spidertron. Hello. So, with the Spidertron, let's go in and assemble one real quick. So if we assemble one, we can assemble others, and you can kind of copy the same stuff in them. So what we want with a Spidertron, we'll take both of them out, I guess. Actually, well, let's do one at a time. So our grid on this thing, we need one reactor, and then we probably need a couple sets of legs. Let's see, do we have any legs? Oh, it's still making some. It does take a while to make these things. And those should appear on the side here. We probably have some extras here, though. Let's see, 2 legs on a Spidertron, and then what else do we need on this thing? Probably like personal roboports, really? Maybe 3 legs. So personal roboports are going to be important. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and we need personal roboports Mark 1 and 2 built. Are they here? Yes. Oh my god, we don't have Mark 2 yet? How is that a thing? Hello? We need these things. Mark 2, yes, immediately, please. And then we need worker robot speed, insert a capacity, worker robot cargo size, Culverex is good too. Yep, let's get those going. So, all right, let's start with these, obviously. And we'll just grab a chest, copy, paste, and we'll get this stuff going. And we'll put these into a chest. We'll get a buffer chest just in case these things decide to escape out into the wild here. Personal roboport. Make 10. And I think, let's hook that up. Let's have it store 10. I don't think we need more than that in here. So if it's less than 10... Wait, how many does it need per each? I forgot. Let's see. It needs 5 each. Okay, let's make this 20 then. And then it can request like 100 or something. Some ridiculous number, which we know we'll never get. But yeah, anyway. So you go into there and we don't have that yet, but we can see what else it needs. So blue circuits and low density structures. Okay, so let's have this also request blue circuits. Let's have it do like, I don't know, 50, not 50, 30. And low density structures of 50 or 30. Yeah, we'll do 30 is fine. Okay, and I think we'll just do that because it needs a heck of a lot of circuits. And then you can output to a lovely box here. Actually, I don't want to put that there because it's hard to see what's in here if we do that. Now, I'm going to hook this up and say, I think we want something like, let's see, a multiple of I don't know, three or four in each Spidertron. So like, let's do like 16, shall we? That seems good. And the reason we limit this is so we don't use up all of our materials on stuff, like a whole box of stuff, because that would not be great. Now we need batteries, which I have forgotten to make completely. I don't know which ones we have yet. Oh, we do have both of them. Nice. So steel plates and batteries are needed for this. Let's just get a regular box, copy, paste. And then we go. This will be a buffer chest for regular batteries. 100, okay. And meanwhile, how many does this need? This needs 10 per each. Okay. So I'm going to do a circuit thingy here. We'll just say if batteries less than, say, I don't know, 30. Sure. Okay. And then this also needs blue circuits. 10. And how many? Oh, it is LDSs. I thought, oh, it's an LDS. And then I'm like, no, surely we wouldn't need LDSs in here. No. Why would we need that? We do. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, and then we'll make another box here. And this, of course, will be the level 2 batteries. 16, sure. That's a good number. Okay, nice. We have gotten our first battery in here. And we just need more steel. Now, that was the thing that we were thinking about last time, is adding more steel to the bus. Now, this is not making a full line of steel. It's only, oh, it's not even making that much. Jeez. Is it flagging a bit, or it's just, I don't know. No, it seems fine. It looks like we do actually need some more trains here. Are we using all of, no, we have 3 lanes left, actually. This thing is 1, 2, 3 lanes of steel. So technically we could add one more to have a full belt of steel coming out. I think that would be a good idea. Let's go and make another couple trains as well to get more consistent amounts of iron in. Because it's clear that we don't have enough steel. Very clear. Let's see. Can we go down to Ironland? And there are no trains here. This is very sad. Wait, how do we only have 1 iron train? What is this? I am very confused about this. We have a train jam as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. Okay. So some of them are going to base iron ore pickup. There's only 1 coming from here. Wow, that is exceedingly not good. Okay, let's create a blueprint there. I can't believe we only have 1 train coming here. That's nuts. Let's add like at least 2 more. We need to fix the train jam as well. Let's add this one, and then we'll add 1 more. Wait, is that all the cars? Yes. Okay, good. Go to the iron ore pickup. Yes. And then another one, please. I'll get on board before we go anywhere. And fuel. There's no fuel. Why are we not having fuel? No. Okay, fine. Okay, iron ore pickup. There is a big train jam happening here. We need to fix this. I don't know why this is happening, but we'll fix it. Obviously, we don't have enough chain signals in here. It looks like something is stuck. So this one looks like it's going to the right. And this one can't get through this area. It's probably a single block. So let's investigate how to fix that. Okay. This is not going where I thought it was going. Right, we need to go up there. Oh wow, this isn't done? Oh no. Ah, it's the age-old problem of insufficient roboports because we forgot to put them in. Yay. Oh, the yay. The real yayness is happening. Okay, that'll give us better throughput there. At the very least. I gotta really check that. I gotta remember to do that. That seems to be a repeated pattern of mine. So I need to make sure and not do that next time. All right, let's see our train jam here. I think it's all this crazy swirliness over here. Let's look at the signal or the blocks here. Ah, it's this bad block here. So can we put in a signal here? NEI. Okay, so this is a bad problem. This one should not have left, and I don't know where this one has come from. I wonder if they both entered this area kind of at the same time or something. What we need to do is remove that piece of track, and we'll fix it after they go. The problem is the curve, I think. I think we need to have something like a curve that is more straight. That's my guess. Can I put a signal now? Yeah. Okay, so this, as long as we break this block up, it is fine. But yeah, that was caused by that not working very well. Oh my god. Can you stop doing this? The rail planner is so bad on occasion. I don't understand why. Like, this is not a hard thing to do. But this just goes all over the freaking place. There. That's what I want. Jeez, game. Anyway, let's just do something like this. Or not. Take this out, because this is obviously causing issues as well. Okay, that go away. Jeez, okay, so we need to get these signals going. Okay, that one can go there. This one also there. This one is going that way. Yep. Just close off all these blocks. This is a bit of a crazy interchange. But I love it. We could actually make it this. Like, we could literally paste that one here. But I like this. This is an exercise in train signals is what this is. I think it would probably drive Matthias crazy. Anyway, we did lost our electric. We did lose. We did lost. What is this English? This is not English is the answer to that one. Yeah, we need to connect these up again. Okay, there we go. Now we have our radar back, which is great. And we have our iron over there. We have this iron over here, which is pretty nice. We have all these iron places. Wait, wow. How? Oh, because we don't have any train limits on this one. Okay. We need train limits. All right, and we might need another train. I don't want to go and get that one. That's too small. We might need another outpost or two. We should probably just build several outposts while we go out there. Just bring the building train and just go to town, basically. Get them done. But now we have spidertrons, which is great because then we can have building spidertrons, which is even more great. Great and great and more great. Great is good. Okay, let's go on this train and go back to town. We'll just go back to the base. We'll just let those other trains pick up the slack here. And we'll go back to town and do our thing. Okay, nice. All right, so we're back here. That's good. We did a thing. That's also good. Oh, yes. So now I would like to build a couple of... I think we can get rid of these power poles here. We don't need those. And instead, let's see. Let's take this one and move it. Even if it's in the middle, it's okay. It doesn't even matter anymore, really. Okay, this one can move as well. That, I don't know about that. Oh, these pipes are everywhere. Okay, let's see about trying to paste one of these steel things in, or two of them actually. We need two. Okay. We need two. Okay, so they don't quite fit in between the pipes. If I can finagle that, probably. Let's do that and see if we can just figure the pipes through here. Doesn't quite work, does it? I could try to change up these guys. See, if I did that here, I guess it wouldn't matter, would it? I guess I could go around with the pipes. That's the other solution I could do. Because I want this to be, obviously, the best array it can be. Okay. Huh. It needs to go up anyway. That's nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So now we can just replace those things that were missing. Looks like it's just furnaces. It didn't really touch anything else except for that belt on the side there. Okay, looking pretty good now. So all we need is a little bit of fuel, which can come from here. And then we need 2 lines of iron, which can come from the side here. All right, nice. Okay, cool. That should work, I hope. All right. Actually, let's just do this. Copy these. Paste. Nice. So, how do we do this part? I think we do this, and then this one goes there, that one goes there, this one goes there. Nice. All right, and we still have 1 lane left. So this is going to give us more steel. I just got to figure out where they're going. I think it's on the inside belt, like this one here. Potentially, maybe. We have to see. We just have to check, really. It'll be fine. We'll get it. Nice. This is very, very nice. I really should speed up this this belt here as well. The solid fuel belt. Wait, why does this have no more solid fuel on it? That's very strange. Or we just don't have anything left? 23. All of those are working. Are we overloading on anything? No, it seems like everything is fine. When you use these circuit conditions, you never have to balance your fluids. It's all automatic. It's very, very convenient. I know that oil and all of the various fluids usually trips people up something fierce. Okay, this is looking pretty good. We just don't have enough sulfuric acid. I think we just need more refining, and maybe we need to just make another refinery set down here. Because obviously this place, we just don't have enough space here. Let's see. Could move this down, physically down. We could make this T-junction here and have a lot more space above the tracks. That's possible as well. Okay, so why don't we do this? Nice. Okay. We are now getting too much. Wait, how can this be too much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be exactly the right amount, but it's looking like it's too much. Well, you know what? Let's upgrade it. Let's just upgrade it because might as well. Let's make it blue, at least up until where most of it gets used. There's a part where a lot of it gets used, and then we'll just take it to the second part, probably here, where there's a lot of engines and stuff. Okay, cool. Very nice. It works. It works. All right, wow, red chips are actually backed up. Holy crap, this is good. All right, so now we have the silo. Did we actually get one made? Not yet. We're looking for engines. We need 5 more engines. Ah, no. Oh, no. All right, we also did, though, get the other stuff that we needed, the roboports, so let's get that going. Why didn't this get any made? Oh, there are no red chips on, let's get some made. Let's get some in a box, because we are lacking them for sure. Okay, there we go, and this, go, 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 go. Transfer the chips. Transfer, transfer, go, go, go. All right, so that's, oh man, I was hoping this would get stuff done. Sometimes you kind of assume there's a lot of stuff in storage, or at least, I don't know. I used to build these kind of like boxes after every single thing. Like, used to have a box for green chips, used to have a box for red chips, right after the production area. And for whatever reason, I didn't do that this time, and I probably should have. I think I definitely should have. So let me go and grab this box. Where did I put it? Over there. Okay. Grab this and put it next to the green chips, because I think this is exactly the same issue we're going to have with green chips one day. I don't remember if we have... I don't think we have a thing for green chips yet, but anyway. So we'll gather some green chips as well. So did we have anything else here? We have 3 batteries. That's pretty good. Okay. So we'll put these 3 batteries in. We also need to have personal roboports, or robots, actually. I'll give it my robots. Let me give it my robots, because I already have requests for robots. Okay, so... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Trunk. That's where we want to put it. Okay, so logistics, we want to say we want to trash all of these things And it's important to kind of set these things up, by the way. And if you copy, you can copy a Spidertron to a Spidertron. So you don't have to set it up for every single one. You can just do, you know, one of them. Oh, wow, this is great. We can do all the things here. Now, the rest of this stuff, it's not likely to pick up. And so we want to decide what these Spidertrons do. And I think what they do is they do a lot of mining. So we'll do like 500 belts. And we also want to limit that so it doesn't like, because it's going to deconstruct stuff as well. So these will do 100. 100, okay. And then splitters, probably, yeah, 100 I guess is fine. That's 2 slots. And then we'll take power poles. So we'll do like 200 of these. And we'll do big power poles, say 200 of those. And then, we definitely want to have one Spidertron absolutely building the building stations. So we're going to need combinators for that. We don't need this on all the Spidertrons, just on one of them. We'll take filter inserters, 50. Actually, we'll take 100 of these. 100, okay. And we also need train stops. 10 is probably enough for one foray. Then we need boxes, probably 100. And then, what else? We definitely need rails, but I don't know how many yet, and it depends on the area. I forget. Let me check on what we need for these stations because I kind of forget. So we need some red boxes. Oh, we need lots of red boxes. We need lots of red boxes, inserters, blue boxes, green. Okay, red boxes, 50. Actually, we'll take 100 of these. We're presuming like building a couple of train stops. Okay, storage. We only need like 2 per thing. Green inserters, sure. Oh, actually, maybe we need more than that. We probably need 100 of those. Let's see what else. Roboports. Radars. Roboports and radars. Blue inserters. Like 20. Radars. 50. That's one stack, basically. And then blue inserters, we probably need like 200 of these. Many of those. So, yeah, I probably should have organized this a little bit differently, but that's okay. It's fine. I think we're pretty good with the basic Spidertron, right? Let me count how many slots this is. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, plus 4 is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We actually have 80 slots. So we're using 37. We need to have some slots in here for... I guess it's pretty strictly controlled, right? So we also have our... we'll put in our robots in here as well to have 100 robots. Robots. Yep. Okay, 100. Okay. So it is collecting all this stuff as we're going along. I forgot to... Okay, yep. And then we can get... Let's see, how much space do we have for rails? Let's get like 2,000 rails. And then signals, we can get about 100 of these. And then chain signals, we won't need as many. 50 is plenty. That's a lot. So let's see. Let's let that happen. That's going to be at least 2 things for rails. What else do we absolutely need in these Spidertrons? Like in every Spidertron. I think others will have specialized for other tasks. I think I'll color this one a specific color, this one. And let's see, we'll get another Spidertron here. So copy and paste. So this one is also hopefully going to get the stuff, which we don't have yet. I need to grab more items for sure. Let's see, let's grab this. Oh God, it's not making as many as I want. Come on. Oh, probably because we don't have batteries in our cache. We need to add batteries to the storage because I don't think they're being siphoned at all. Nope, there. Okay, there we go. So that's going to get us batteries, because I think that's what we've been lacking for these guys here. Personal roboports. We only have 1 right now. That's not great. Ideally, we'd like to have 4 here, and then the rest batteries, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 batteries each. That is the goal, anyway. So let's see. And legs. Actually, I'll keep the legs on me. There we go. We got the legs, and we don't have anything else. Oh no. Gonna have to wait for this equipment to get made because it's just not functioning not going very fast. So here, you make these things. Make, faster, faster. Go, go. These are lacking electric engines. I think I'm going to add extra electric engine makers because apparently we just aren't getting fast enough on those. Or we can add faster thingies. That's even better. Just make them faster. Go, go, go. So that should help, probably. Okay, there they go. But it might be a good idea just to make some of these things in a separate kind of... let's see, on the robots, do we have enough bots? Because we make electric engines here too. We have tons of them. Look at how many we have. Holy crap. There are many. So if we point this way and we get this and put these in a box, aha, there we go. We're going to have piles now. And those are also in a robot zone. Hooray. So we'll go ahead and make these faster as well. Make sure you make everything on this line faster. The gears, the pipes, the regular engines, because the regular engines actually build into the electric engines. So that's important. Okay, so we are doing stuff and things. This is great. We are getting engines, finally. Hooray! Okay, so let's get this guy going. And do we have more? 2 left. Okay. Okay, that's actually looking pretty good. All right, so I guess we can't really copy this to the other one. Well, we could. We could. We're missing equipment, it says, but we can always put that in later. But this one, I can start to, we can start to add specialty items. Like maybe we make this one black and make it an oil one, right? So if we add, actually the building train could build that stuff, couldn't it? Yeah, we could. Let's just leave the color the same. But let's see. Sometimes I like to add like miners in here as well. Things like that. Maybe we can add miners. Why not? We'll add like 200 miners. And that's four squares. I think I'll leave like a whole row empty for things like trees and stuff. Maybe. What else do we want to add here? What are universal items that we would need? We could add some trains. Do we add trains? Because those are not typically part of the stations, but we might need them anyway. Wait, why is this? No. Bad. Don't do that. Okay. We don't want to add bots because there's no way to transfer the bots. Do we want deciders? I don't think we need a decider combinator, do we? No. Lamps, though. We might need lamps. And 50 per spider is plenty, I think. So, assemblers, maybe. Which ones should we go for? We probably should use the... No, we're not going to assemble anything outside, right? We're just going to do it all in-house, I think. I think we're actually good. I don't think we need to take too much more. If anything, we can just get... Let's get another... I don't know, 100 rails or something. That seems good. Okay, so let's copy this to the other Spidertron. And let's get more batteries. Okay, so this battery goes in here. Grid. Do we have any other stuff and things? Ah, yes, we do. We have got legs for you. Yay. We just need the reactor, which is... coming. Oh my gosh, I've totally lost track of time, and that means that this episode has gone way long. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'll just keep it on me, because what happens is when I have a few things on me and then I copy paste, it will should copy stuff in. It isn't though. I don't know why not. That's quite silly. That's silly. So personal roboports. Come on, make. Let's go. Wow. Still gears? How can we be low on gears? People. I know we have a billion gears. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't, apparently. Whoa. All right. I think it's because we're loading them all with belts. And that is depleting our belt supplies right now. That's hilarious. Okay, well, in any case, we have gotten our Spidertrons going. I think one of them, I do want to make this one, we're going to make this one purple, basically. Less green or more green? No, I'm going to make it purple, but sort of dark purple. Yeah, more bluey purple. I think that's really good. Okay, that's nice. I like my purple Spidertron to be the leader Spidertron, because what you can do is when you get a remote, which, can I build one? I think I can. Here it is, Spidertron remote. Usually I only need one of these. Oh my gosh, I still have to build these things? Wow, okay. Anyway, you can control them and have one follow another. So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one head Spidertron and I'm going to make the other ones follow that one so I don't have to control all of them. And that should be pretty nice and pretty useful. So we're just waiting for some of this other stuff to craft. My goodness, these blue chips. Why are we not getting enough blue chips? What is the deal with that? Hello? Also, I don't seem to have had any more issues with the game, which is kind of interesting. I'm going to just steal these. Steal all of these. steal them all. Yeah, we are slowly getting them. Half of the blue chips are going into this project, which is probably way too many. Here, you have those. You can have those, and you can not have anything else. Okay, it's fine. So anyway, Spidertrons, we're getting ready for it. We're going to have them build our train stations and possibly the rails. So the idea with the Spidertrons is if we go to the map, we can command our Spidertrons to go all the way out here, so I don't have to bother. Walk down here, building the rails as they go along, and then building a train station. That is the idea for this whole thing, and it works quite well. We just need to get all the equipment. Actually, I could send them out on their own. We're missing 2 roboports, but it should be fine. We actually have all the rest of the stuff, so this Spidertron can go and do things. The issue is if this guy, we need to have a reactor because otherwise the legs won't work. And if it's too slow, it kind of like really drags behind, and it's definitely not ideal. Oh, but here we have an erector. Okay, I need to stop this episode because my words are becoming completely jumbled. In any case, thank you so much for watching here, and I hope you enjoyed the episode. If you do, you know what to do. You know to automate that like button and upgrade the subscribe button, and I hope to see you soon. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and I think this might be the fastest Factorio series I've ever done. It's going extraordinarily well. So anyway, in the last episode, we were setting up these Spidertrons. We don't currently have enough equipment for them, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's what we get, right? Okay, so let's see. We have one more of these. We have a couple more batteries, which is great. So we have one done. Hooray. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to take this Spidertron out and build stuff with it. And then when we get the others finished, when we get the legs attached and all the other stuff, because I do need roboports. Oh, actually, no, we need another roboport here. I messed that up. It's okay, though. Don't worry. Let's see. Can we do this? Will it do partly? It does partly. That's good. Yay. Except not, or did we have those there? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we need roboports for all of these things. Actually, what we could do is I do want to change the color of this. We need to change it to something other than purple because, yeah, it's not going to work. The thing is that if we give this one roboport at least, then it can carry stuff and have bots, which is great. We already have bots. It can't operate all of them, but we'll be able to get this sorted. So we did get a remote control. I'm going to move something. This can go away. That can also go away. That can also go away. So I like to usually have my remote control near my upgrade planners because I just like it there. So, let's see. Where did the remote control go? I know I have it. It's here. There it is. Okay, so we're going to put that there. So I always get confused. I don't like the controls for this. Pardon me. It always confuses me. So, okay. Left click to connect it. So we're going to connect this one first. And then we're going to do so shift left click to move forward, control left click to follow. So we want it to follow this guy. Now I want to middle click to, shift right click to reset. Okay, that's what we want to do. Then we click on the purple one and make it go places. So I'm going to send this purple one. We're going to do shift click to set waypoints. Okay. We're going to send this one out here. And I'm going to build a train line down here. So let's go there for now. And then let's get our quick rails and go up from this area. Well, actually, I want to build a station. So let's grab an iron station specifically. Is there one on a clean piece of track? No, of course not. So we'll just take this one, which is here. Let's just take this bit of track there. That's fine. And we can add miners as needed. This is actually okay because it has some miners on it. Why not? Okay. So we'll just align this like this. And then have the spiders. Actually, we need to have the spiders go down here. I was going to have them build the track down, but I don't know where that track is aligned because it doesn't show us in the fog of war. So we'll just have to take them down there. And they are progressing or not, as the case may be. Okay. Gonna have to fix that. That's not great. Anyway, have them go along this straight line and then down here to build that thing. So they both have a ton of rails. They've got station building things. They have a little bit of mining stuff. It should be pretty good. And I'm really excited about that. That's going to be fabulous. So we have everything except for rocket fuel. Why? Oh, because it's already eaten the rocket fuel. Hooray. So we want to stop the insertion of stuff because this is the most important building to have modules. So I'm going to turn off my personal roboport and go and grab some modules from some other building that is undeserving. Not undeserving, but you know what I mean. Because the rocket silo is probably the most important. Let's grab them from the end of this line. I think that would do. Okay. And then go back. We can go back. Nice. And this is now deserving of having the light show. Hooray. So you can't see it because of the trees. I'm going to go ahead and do trees and rocks only here. And then clear these two trees. And we'll go ahead and get our bots back on. Oh, no. Oh no, it deleted some belts. Why did it delete those belts? And it's important to have the slow belts here, so I'll just let them put the slow belts on and we'll then start the light show. Okay, so this is pretty great. So unfortunately, we made 29% of this rocket without having the modules in, which is not great. Always I like to put a locomotive on here because it's a bit ridiculous. So I'm going to press Z to put a single locomotive. And it's not working because it deleted those things. No! Okay, we're going to have to do the thing again. We're going to have to do the thing. Let's get science. I'm gonna change this white science blueprint so that it only so that you can have these separate, because this is very silly that you can't have them separate. I have to get all the lights. Okay, let's put this here. No. It's gonna add some extra stuff. There we go. Yay. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Excellent. And then I'll just delete the rest of this because we do not need this thing out here in the middle of the world. Not needed. Definitely not needed. Okay, bots. I think that's probably in a roboport zone. All right, we have stuff. We could actually upgrade these belts. Maybe it's better because it's going a little bit slower than I want. So, upgrade. Upgrade again. Oh, I can't upgrade. Upgrade. Yo. There we go. That's more festive. Okay, I like it. So we are actually having a critical shortage of rocket fuel. That seems not great. Let's go and check what's wrong with that. So go all the way down to oil. All right, so it looks like we're getting not enough solid fuel. Why is this not picking up the solid fuel? Oh, it's stuck somewhere. Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. How did some of it get by there, though? How did some of it go? That's what I don't understand. I'm not getting that at all. Also, I want to balance this belt because it's okay to have a belt storage of this because we're using a lot of this fuel, right? And we just want it to keep crafting. That's what we want it to do. Okay, this is great. How are the spiders? Are they doing stuff? Oh my God, they've built stuff. Okay, spiders, let's go. Let's keep on building. Oh, this is great. So radar is not going to function because obviously we don't have any power out here. What I do sometimes is just do it's hard to see the pathway on these purple bits, but if you go back and forth, the spiders will actually build this stuff and they'll have time to get back. Yep, there they go. Because basically the robots need time to get in and out of their places. So see, look, there they go. They're building. Hooray, hooray. Don't know why they didn't build that segment. That's a bit odd, but it's okay. So I'm going to go ahead and delete some of these bits because we don't need these crossing bits at all. Okay, and then they're going to place some of these belts down here. Look at this. It's almost a fully functioning mine already. Oh, this is great. We're going to call this one or East Iron 1. Okay. Just to have that name for the building train station. All right, let's go from map mode and do our straight rails. Okay, very good. So now we're going to get our bots or our spidertrons to go across and cross. Just go all the way up here, basically. And connect with the main lines. So let's see. I want to get the T intersection. There we go. And it doesn't look like it's interfering with the power pole, so that's nice. That's super cool. And they're going to get those sorted. I love Spidertron building. This is so great because we don't even have to send the building train out. I guess we do for the rest of this mine. But anyway, what we can do, is this connected? It looks connected. So what we want to do down here, wait, is it connected? Because these are, just check. Yeah, it has electricity. These have electricity. All right, so what we do want to do is put down some radars, which is important. There should be a radar at this station. That's why I'm kind of like, why can't we see this? There should be... Oh, something's gone wrong because normally this station should have a radar right next to it. So something went wrong there, but it's okay. We'll get it. Oh no, it's over here. Ah, that's the problem. The power pole was not placed. So now, is there a radar? There's one right there. Of course there is. Jeez, how silly of me. Anyway, let's go ahead and kind of do the rest with these, get the rest of this mine going on here. Let's do raw resources, mining drills. Oh, yeah, and these are red. That's fine. Perfect. It's kind of, let's align it with these. There we go. So those might need some belt alterations, I see. That's fine. Ah, and this one needs a little bit of attention here. All right. Let's take the spiders out here. See what they can do here. Okay, so this thing needs to be moved up a bit. Like that, approximately. Also, I think I don't want this here at all. I think I want this further up. So let's take this and that to go there. This can go out. And maybe the last two combine if we need it combined. Do we need it combined? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think we just change this way instead. This can go here. And this can go here. And a new one goes here. Now this is a point where you like get your corners going on here. There we go. And straight line pieces. Oopsies, copy. Because it's a lot easier than trying to like make these very specific mouse movements. Okay, so spiders. Okay, they can't fix everything, but they can do some of it. Yay. And of course we do need this. Okay. This seems fine. We do need the building train to come out and renew the miners. But otherwise, that is super easy. Mine building via Spidertrons. Let's go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is click on the bus to call the train. We are going to get the train to go. So what it's doing is going to or northeast. Where is that? Northeast FE2. Okay, yep, iron 2. So then I'm going to have it go down here. Yep, and we'll say 5 seconds of inactivity, and we're good. We are good to go. That is done and dusted. Fantastic. Oh, that's so great. Okay, so now I'm going to copy the whole thing again. Let's see. I hope we have enough rails. Let me just get them to make that one rail down there. So let's copy this whole thing. We're going to copy a bunch of this, actually. We're going to copy this and chuck it up here now. Okay, like this. Boom. And then we do the same darn thing. Go up here, please. And make another mine for us. And because the mines all have the same name, we don't have to change the schedules of our main trains at all. We might need to add more trains if they're forced to go those long distances, but otherwise they will be able to go there with no alteration whatsoever. The only thing we're having to program in is the building train to go to that station and drop stuff off. Why is this unhappy? It looks like there's no solid fuel. This is not great. I think we need to oh, this might be a bad emergency here, because it looks like we're not having any light oil because it's all going to rocket fuel right now. So I'm thinking we need to move the rail line. We need to move this. Let's move it down here. This is a bit messy. So what I'm going to do is make this into a blueprint. So we're going to copy, make it into a blueprint, get rid of all the mines, all of the belts, power poles, all this other junk that we don't need. Signals can remain, pipes go out, create blueprint. Oh, that's looking better already. Okay, so I'm going to chuck this over here for now. Go away. And then I'm going to firstly stop rail traffic in here. Stop rail, yeah, so that stopped the rail traffic going out as well. That's important to note. I think we might have to move this slightly. So what we're going to do is we're going to change this whole situation here. We'll also make more parking spaces here. Also, I wanted to note, in case you are picky, and some people are, clearly, the name I'm using for this area is a shunting yard. In America, or in the US, I should say, not just general America. In the US, sometimes they say switching yard, or there's like a hump yard, which is where they use gravity to move the cars around. Technically, we're not changing cars, but in Europe, they call this a switching yard anyway, or a shunting yard anyway. So feel free to translate it into your language of choice. I'm not going to say all of the languages all the time. That's just too much work for me. So hopefully you can adjust and know that I am using a correct term. This term was taught to me by a real train engineer. No joke. And I know this person very well, and it's for real. So yeah. Anyway, that's all I have to say on that topic. And I'm glad that there are people who care, because I care. I care that it's not called a stacker. Oh my God, what the heck is a stacker? That's like, that's not even a thing. It really isn't a thing. It's a term people made up. And I don't like it because it implies that trains stack on top of each other somehow. And I've never seen in Factorio trains actually stack on top of each other. This is not a thing I've ever experienced. So that's like beyond my my experience. If you can show me that trains stack on top, then do tell me, but otherwise just they don't. They actually don't. So yeah, there you go. Anyway, let's see. And I say this because people message me about things like this. So that's why I'm mentioning it. Because it's weird. It's strange. Why? Oh, that's not right at all. Oh, no. Well, actually, we can use this in a different way. Do this. Okay, that's fine. And this is actually fine. This is actually fine. It will be better than fine. It will be fine. Yeah. So here, I'm going to delete these bits. And this one, I'm going to do this. I hate how it squiggles at the ends. This is so bad. How does this even function? It just doesn't. It really doesn't. So rotate this to go there. Yes. Okay. I have too much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Let's just safety measures. That's safety. So why are these bots not... They probably belong to a roboport. Okay, that's why things are not functioning. We just need to get some power from there to there. And those bots, where do you guys belong? Hello? Hello? All right, I'll just pick them up. This is really strange. Why are they not, like, going home? Should it? I don't know if you can, like, can you actually get them with this deconstruction planner? No, you have to right click them. Okay. All right, I'm going to go and get some bot service here. Oh no, what happened now? What happened now? This is not good. Something went very bad here. Are we disconnected from everything? No. These should be connected. Are the steam engines going? Why is there zero? There shouldn't be zero. Something went really wrong here. This one might not be connected, I think. Okay, I think this is all connected through the backbone of the base here, the railroad. Specifically the railroad power line system here. So we're gonna try to connect that back. Is that connected to anything? No. There we go. So what's happening now? Okay, we can see everything now again. Okay, so that's better. Is that giving us power? Normal power. Yes. Okay, good. That was very confusing. Now then, let's also safety over here. And you can go here. Let's just remove that one. Okay, good. So, all right, so this one is going this way. We need to get some signals here. That's fine. This is not fine. This has to go there. And then that resolves this. That's okay. Yeah, we can add this one. This is for safety right there. Okay. So these go in here. That one comes into here, which is just fine. And these need to connect to there. Okay. That's what we need to do right now. So I'm going to tune this guy to get rid of, let's see. We just need railroad tracks, really? Entertainingly, we still have the remnants of this. I don't know why those haven't been combined into one thing. They should have, I think, by now. But yeah, they haven't been. Oh, also, we need signals in case those are left behind. So let's grab that and go over this area, including the curves. Okay. So now we can get rid of these and kind of go up as much as possible here. Whoopsies. There we go. There we are. Nice. Okay. Excellent. So here, I'm going to go ahead and put in signals kind of here so that we have a little bit of space for these belts to go. I think we're going to put the belts above this area. And so now this is kind of great because we have a little bit more mining capability here. So I'm going to go ahead and delete these miners right now because right now they're not functioning that well. They're too far apart. So let's copy these. Okay, and then copy this pattern for these. Okay, good. That one's a little bit extraneous. Okay, and then these guys can go up here again. Nice. Okay, so mine is actually better now. These tracks need to be improved, so let's get these going. Let's see, those can go here. Ooh, how do they go there? Let's, you know what? Let's just make a right turn up this way instead. So that we go like this. Wait, or should we make the turn here? Go underneath this thing. Like that. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. So let's just figure from this angle here. Okay. Ah, okay. I have a new idea. We'll just make the right turn here. Perfect. There we go. That's what we want to do. Now, when you're crossing the rails, always zoom out. That is a handy tip from the Catherine School of Hard Knocks. Yes. Believe me, I've been hit before by a train. It is not great. Definitely not on the great side of things, for sure. Okay, so here is where we have our... let's put this last one here. We need to reverse them because they all went the wrong direction. So if you need to reverse a belt, you see the arrows? If you press R, you can reverse them. There we go. Okay, so everything has been restored. This has got more parking, and the rest is ready to go. This is pretty fabulous. Okay, there you go. You can move, and then this one side can move. Okay, beautiful. So everything now is connected. Things are working. Spiders did more building. Hooray. So basically with the spiders, you absolutely have to build the station and all the rails around the station. Those are the most important parts. The building train can take care of the actual mine building because sometimes you won't have enough materials to do that, so that's okay. All right, we're just going to take this train or thing down and we'll stop here, and that's where we're going to put a radar. Okay, let's go up this way. We'll also put another signal here. There are not enough blocks. I think I misspoke on one of my previous episodes to say that a train can only be in a single block. That's not true. A train can be in many blocks. It's the block that can only hold a single train. And I hope that didn't confuse anybody. I'm slightly dyslexic, so sometimes I say things wrong. But I hope you knew what I meant at the time. Anyway, it looks like this area is completed. So I think I can build some more solar arrays. So let's do that. Okay, let's just go here. I love these blueprint things now that we can make. Those didn't used to be part of the Factorio experience, but they are now, and it's pretty handy. Okay, cool. So I just did this whole chunk here. We are running over this coal, but I don't care because there's plenty over there, and I'm sure we'll find some elsewhere as well. So Spidertrons are already here. This is great. We'll put in a radar here. I don't know if we made it. I don't know. Did we put one in? Yes. Okay, we can't see it because it's still dark. Wow, all this is built. How did that get built? I'm kind of confused by this. All right, quick rails. Let's go. Straight, please. You're standing on the poles, guys. Oh, no. No. Okay, it's fine. I was trying to zoom out. Oh, that did not work at all. Okay. That definitely didn't work. Okay, so let's see what we have here. We kind of messed that up a bit. But let's see if we can fix it. Okay. How did those get missed? I thought I did the entire area. Okay, now I'm going to go from map mode instead. That's a little bit easier. And just go down this way. And then take our Spidertrons down and zigzag them so they have enough time to place the rails so the bots don't get unhappy. And then here we'll just extend these. Pressing shift to connect those. Okay. And then get our T-junction. We have to remove this power pole. And then book. Yay. And actually, that looks like it... Well, I don't know if it's going to take its place. We'll have to see. But we do need another power pole there. And take the Spidertrons down. Excellent. Okay. Did it work? No. We still need another power pole here. Always check for your power connections. They're kind of important. Just kind of. All right, looks like we could use another radar there. I think that should be about right. Okay, that we're wanting to put it there. All right, good. And then one more over there. Okay, is this done then? It's totally done? Well, it's almost done. It's done enough to get the train out here. So we'll call this iron 2. And here, let's get ourselves a radar. Good. So now we can also check how much stuff they have left, right? Oh, that's not close enough, apparently. Oh, the light was there. That's why. Like, why am I being prevented? I kind of had this feeling that it was too far, but then it's like, nah, it's fine. So let's see how much stuff we have. This one has more rails than the other one. We still have a lot of combinators. We still have a lot of filter inserters. So I think we're pretty good. We could do another one. So also, let's click on the bus to call the train again and put in iron 2. The north iron 2. Building. There we go. And we'll put that one first. 5 seconds. Because it is first. It goes up and then down. That's fine. Spidertrons can also be used to explore the landscape. Ah, and you know what we forgot? So I have a nice little blueprint for a solar radar. And I would like to get that working. So let's send the Spidertrons back into the range of a Roboport so they can refresh their stuff. And we'll also add items like solar panels and accumulators to them. So what do we got now? What do we want to do? I guess we can do lab research speed. Insert a capacity bonus. Worker robot cargo size. Worker robot speed, because those are the things we're going to want to get once we get white science. Artillery can actually be used to explore the landscape. So that might be okay. Oh, we need tanks for artillery. Fun. Okay. Fun. All right, good. Now, we also haven't started the Covarex process at all. And I think we need to do that. I think we got it. Did we research it? I don't remember. We did. Okay, so Covarex is basically a mechanic where you duplicate uranium-235 in order to get more of it. And a lot of people are afraid, oh my god, I can't start nuclear power without having it. But as you see, we have had it for quite some time. I think we're actually, yeah, we are. We're actually using it because we have two reactors that are working. Yep. Are they working? They sort of are. Temperature, 1,000 degrees. These are not, why are these not working? Maybe because no input fluid. Why would that be? It says water. Low temperature. Okay, so these might be still heating up. Oh, it's because the heat pipes are not connected. Because these things are not existing yet. Yeah, they're not actually connected. So we need to connect those reactors, and then they'll start outputting the heat. But what happens is these guys take a while to heat up. I think they're at maximum heat right now. But what happens is then the heat slowly travels along the heat pipes, and then they can heat up the boilers, which in turn heat up the fluid and drive the turbines. Okay, so this is our Covarex process here. It does need a little bit of 238 and then some 235. So we're going to go and get the 235 from the box. We have a lot now. We have over 100. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in this box so that it goes on the belt and these guys can naturally pick up as much as they need for the process to start. So it's going to start when we have 40 and it's going to pick up extra for the next craft. And then what it does, this is kind of a complicated blueprint, but what it does is it puts it out into this box, and then that puts it into this box, and it should feed itself the next 40, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put these in the next one. But this one, once it finishes, it should actually have the ability, oh, we should put some modules in here. It should have the ability to feed itself. So let's just test this out. And if not, I'm going to be kind of embarrassed because I did spend a lot of time on this blueprint. I should have put the productivity in initially. So when you get the extra craft, you do not get an extra 41, you get an extra 1 piece of 235 uranium. So anyway, we're watching this. It's going, it's doing things. So once this gets close, we're going to watch the thing work. So it should output 1 piece onto the belt. The rest should go inside. Okay, it actually took all the pieces, so that's fine. That's okay too. As long as it kind of feeds itself. So this one can go on to the next one, and this 5 can go into here. But eventually, it's going to have enough that it can feed basically all of them. So let's grab these 8 and put them in here. So we do, it would be nice to get the speed modules here as well. I don't know if we have any on us. We do have 22. Wow, that's nice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move these beacons for now, and I'm going to turn off the bots because they don't need to be doing this. They're annoying me. We're going to go ahead and just place them down here. 1, 2, 3. Take that one, 4. And then I'm going to put in the speed modules so that they get full benefit of these. And also it shares with the processors here. Now these guys have stopped because so many of these, we have tons and tons of 238. So now we can turn that 238 into some 235. Now these guys are going now plus 70% crafting speed, so that's great. I think I'm gonna let me just harvest a few more of these guys and put them in place. Let's just get rid of these, copy, and bring them over here. Does that work if no, we have to take away the old. This really needs to be a thing. Wube, please fix this. The whole not being able to have modules in other things. I'm so surprised because this is such a massive part of the game. The modules and all the beacons and stuff. Like that's all end game is. And yet we have these crappy tools for dealing with it. It's not good. Okay, that can go there. And here. Yes. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna place these down manually for now. One can go here. And I'm gonna just feed them what we have. Very good. Okay, and I don't have any more, I guess. Do I have any beacons? I don't think so. I think I ran out. Anyway, these are going to be now faster. 350% plus 350%. So these are now going super fast, which is really great. So I'll go ahead and put this 4 in here because we're getting lots of extra here. 11 on that one. So that one is 1 away now from functioning. So this is good. The only problem you might have with this setup is because there are so many doing Covarex, this guy might not get enough things. However, remember that these translate into 10 uranium fuel cells, and that lasts quite a long time. But if you need to, just grab a couple of pieces out and put it in another, just take them out manually and put it in the feeding thing, or just delete these and let the excess flow into the assembling machine down there. It doesn't take long, especially if you have modules by this point. So all these should be running soon, and soon you will be left with an issue of having too much hot green 235. Oh, and look at this. We've started our process again, where we've used so much of the green, the dark green, the 238, that this is now processing again. And these guys are going to get the benefit of these speed beacons and do stuff. Now, I don't think it's worth it to put productivity in these machines. I think it's a waste because there are far better things you can use productivity on. Uranium is free. It's everywhere. As we've seen, there's patch there, patch there, patch there. And this is literally millions of ore, 44 million ore. That is going to, this one patch is probably going to last us the entire game. I doubt we will ever have to go to another uranium patch ever. It's just a lot. So don't worry about uranium. Do not use productivity here. This we use productivity in simply because it takes so long to process each thing that yeah, that's why we use the productivity. But and you don't even have to be scared of it. You don't even have to use productivity there. It's fine. Yeah, just do what you want to do. Play how you want to play. Okay, let's go. Let's do things. Oh my god, we're out of ore. We're out of iron ore. Why is that? No path to base iron. Okay. We have new problems. Okay. What happened? Why do we not have a path to base iron? Was that BU? Okay, let's see. You can go all the way here. Oh, there's a signal that's wrong. Oh no, oh no. Whoops. What did I do? It's this one. Ah, because we stole it from this side, of course. Yep, that'd be my bad. Okay, we're making this a chain signal, by the way, because this is a crossing. And then I'm going to make it another chain signal because I don't want them to stand in front of this. There we go. We should have all these trains flooding in now. Or at least moving. That would be good. So I don't know if we've had any trains come out here yet, but that would be good. So we need the building train to come out. I guess that one, I don't know what happened to that one, but we can find out. Let's see. I always like to name this one base building train. There's a reason it's not just building train, because base sorts before all the other stuff. Building is BU, right? So yeah, not ideal. It looks like it just came back from here, so they should have gotten stuff done, I hope. Let's see. They didn't get much done, I see. Is there some issue up here? No, I don't know why they didn't get anything done. Let's find our Spidertrons. Here they are. So remember, we were going to add something. We were going to add something, which I now forgot. Oh, yeah. The solar thingies, solar radar. So we need 8 panels, 8 panels, 8 accumulators. So we need to do some kind of variation of that. 8 panels and 8 accumulators. Let's see, 50. Like if we do 2, well, if we do 1, so 50, we can just do 50 of each. That's fine. I think that's fine. Because we don't want to take up any more inventory space. I forgot to show you how full this gets with stuff. Let's see the other one. Actually, you know, that is the other one. Okay. So let's see. This one. Oh, you know what? We can do 100 of each, I think. And this is the reason why we limit it so severely, is because we're going to have a lot of trees, rocks, and all kinds of stuff inside these things. Okay, 100, 100. This one, 100, 100. Inside the Spidertrons, it has to be cleared out. Now, granted, they're going to be removing items from the trunk as they use them. But still, it's wise to have stuff. I think what we should do here is... I think we need to put a buffer chest. I think we'll get a buffer chest at the solar train. I think that's what we do here. We're going to make these buffer chests. And that way we can have them requested by the Spidertrons. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so now they're getting filled up with solar panels. We're not getting any accumulators, and that's probably because of the oil problem, which we're still trying to fix, by the way. I didn't forget, mostly. I sort of forgot, partly. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Don't worry. So the idea, what I want to do is build just more refineries down here. And that was my thought for this section here. So what we can do is we can copy, say this section of refineries, shall we? Something like this. There is room a little bit for another set. Maybe. Kind of, definitely. So if I copy this set, I can probably connect it with this. Yes, just. Wow. Okay. We can do that. All right. Excuse me. All right, and we'll have to look at the ends and make sure that they are doing correct things. Because that can be a little bit interesting. So let's copy these. Okay, nice. Okay. All right, this is a little bit tricky, apparently, because this needs to move. So what we can do here is just do that. Move this one. Actually, move this one here. Okay, yep, there we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's finish this one as well. Alrighty. Now, this is a little bit tricky to get out, but we'll fix it. It'll be fine. Okay, we need to find a way to deliver the oil here. That seems to be of primary importance. First, let's connect up the power. Okay. So now, what do we do here? I think what we can do is move this power and just do like petroleum connected here. That seems okay. Light oil can be connected directly like this. And then the heavy oil, it's a little bit more squirrely, but that's fine if we connect it like this. Okay, cool. So that's those connected. We need to connect... Oh. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we still need to connect these ones down here, which should also be just fine. Let's just do a connection this way. Oopsies. So petroleum there. And again, we'll put in a pump, one-way pump, to get that connected and have no backslosh of liquid. And let's see where we can do the others. Let's see. This is the light oil, which should be fine. And then do we want to connect it? We can just do this to connect the light oil. That's easy. Again, 1, 2 to make a pump here. Okay, so heavy oil is a little bit more squirrely. We're going to have to connect it twice, it looks like, but that's okay. Nope, that doesn't work, but this does. Okay. So here's the first connection that we need. And then this would be the second connection. I'll go ahead and put the pump up here. 1, 2. Because we need this one to connect there and this one to connect there. Okay, and so that should be the heavy oil coming out there. Okay, very good. Is this connected? It is. Okay, I was like, why don't I see stuff there? Probably because of the pump. So now, I'd really like to not connect the oil around this side because the shorter the travel time, the better. But we are not seeing... Oh, that's how, of course. So we're going to just rearrange this thing all together and do a thing like this. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Okay, and so we'll fit the miners between these points. Okay, that looks like that doesn't work here, unfortunately. Oopsie. Oh no. Okay, so there's another thing you can do. If you need to fit a power pole in, just do that. There we go. Okay, so that's fine. Now we just connect up the fluids here. We are going to have these fluids down here as well. There is one space down here, but we need 2. So I guess what we can do is just do this for one of them. Okay, it's fine. I did catch my breath, but that's natural after almost getting hit by a train. It's fine. Don't worry. Do not worry. It is fine. We're going to get the rails out of this and place that down there. Okay, good. There we go. And going this way. Hooray, hooray. So we have those connecting there, these connecting this way. What I'm going to do is just take it down from here. I think that's going to be okay. Nope. Why is that not working? Okay, there we go. There we go. And we need water is the lower one. That's not great. It's okay. Doesn't matter. And here water is the higher one. Okay. So now let's get the oil. Okay, perfect. Very good. So now we have the oil connected. So now we have a lot of refining happening. So we should be able to get much more petroleum out of this, as well as plenty of sulfuric acid and light oil and all the things that we need. If we start backing up on any of the items here, which might happen, especially from the end of these things, that's where you can look for backups first, is if they don't clear the pipes, like at the end here. The further it has to travel, the less likely it's going to make it through the pipe. So if these things start clogging with products, then we need to figure out what's going on. So for example, we might not have enough cracking. Like these machines, we might need to add more cracking machines so that we can get rid of or basically produce more petroleum, because this storage tank might overflow. We're already at 24K. That's kind of not great. But we are getting a lot of we are getting solid fuel and we are getting rocket fuel. So that's good. We're making a lot of stuff right now. But I am going to go ahead and make some more cracking machines here. Let's put this one down there. And we'll just kind of, I don't know how many we need. We're just going to add some, basically. Some. There we go. Some. Now, it's not likely that we're going to need too many more of the heavy crackers, but we'll add some anyway because it is useful. So just make sure that your ends are not sticking out too much and that stuff can flow between each if you have to cross over a roboport, for example. I put the roboport here because we're going to need a lot more light crackers than we are heavy crackers. So we can afford the space down there. The amounts making lubricant, we don't need any more of those. That's going to be just fine. So anyway, it looks like we're doing a lot of good things here, and we are increasing our production of stuff. Actually, I want to check the production on, let's see, if we check petroleum, I want to check that. Petroleum. Do we have this? Do we have a fluids? There we go. Petroleum right there. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Help. Okay, petroleum. Did we just jump up slightly? Yeah, slightly. What might be happening here is also that we are getting... we need more train deliveries. We could need more train deliveries, so that's the thing. Let's see, how are the tanks doing? They still have plenty. Can't tell. I would love to see, like, graphs on, hey, what's our storage level of petroleum, for example. That would be nice to know. But it doesn't look like we're lacking in any way, so I think we're okay. Let's see, artillery stuff, mining productivity is great, inserted capacity, worker robot speed, all of those things are amazing. Braking force, power armor, sure, and lab speed, of course. But yeah, we have basically doubled our capacity for all of this. I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at the graph some more and see. Yeah, I don't know why we had this big hump here, and this is our old production that's been going forever, and it's gone down again. I don't know why that is. Let me just check. Like, are these clogged? Yeah. Okay. So heavy oil looks like it's clogged in some of them. This one is not getting any water. That's not great. Oh, because it's not connected to water. Okay, that'll help that problem. But this one is stuck on heavy oil, so that means we need more heavy oil cracking. So let's copy this, and I guess we needed a lot more than I thought. A lot more than I thought. So there we go. More capacity. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's almost full. So the thing about oil is you don't need to store a lot of stuff. I have storage for the lubricant because the only way you can make it is from heavy oil. And if you run out of heavy oil, that's a bad problem to have. So I always store a lot of lubricant, and that's for the blue belts, which we really haven't started using en masse yet. But the other stuff, it's all about throughput. So you only need one tank, and that's basically just to measure how much oil is going where and how you're processing it. So that's kind of important to note. You do not need big storage tanks of anything in this game. It is not a thing. Okay, are you having trouble as well? You're having trouble with light oil. Wow. I don't know if it's the pipe throughput or if it's just how much is getting out of here. Might be both. We definitely probably need more. Yeah, that's a really great statement. Okay, let's take this definitely probably and put it here. Okay, that's a bit too far. Too much on the train tracks. But, not train tracks. Oh, it's not even train tracks. Of course not. Okay. But we can actually put this on this side of stuff and connect it. There we go. Okay, get rid of this one. And that does connect. We're just making sure. It does. Definitely does. And petroleum is coming out of this, which is great. And you can see the plastic is just filling the lines. This is perfect. This is great. Okay, so we now have a lot more capacity for that. These are still struggling with the heavy oil, though. That's not great. Oh, because we are not outputting it. Oh no. Wait, we have it here though. I'll just put another one here just in case. Just to let it do its thing. Yeah, it's too much in there right now, but it is working. Are we short on water? It looks like we're short on water. That's another problem that we might need to address. Well, we should immediately address this, but unfortunately we don't have time. I'll do a thing. You know what we'll do? We'll remind ourselves. We'll put down a combinator. Now, I've used this before. This is a great trick, by the way. Oh, we have some already. Okay. Water. Output signal water. Oops. Okay, there we go. Water. So we're going to stand here and remember that when we come back to Factorio, we need to work on water. Anyway. That's all we have for today. Please automate that like button. Tell your friends and family about my videos, about the game. Spread the love of Factorio. And upgrade that subscribe button. Get them to upgrade the subscribe button. It really helps the channel. And write a comment if you like. Or, you know, if you have nothing to say, that's okay. You can write, you know, like cartoon expletives. You know, exclamation point, asterisk, plus, whatever, you know. But otherwise, thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I am KatherineOfSky and we're back in our lovely game. God, I love this game so much. I really do. You probably couldn't tell. Oh, look at this. Look at how funny they place these things in these just random orders. Anyway, I do love this game so much. It's literally my favorite game of all time, and I've been playing games since I was 2 years old. Like, I'm not going to tell you how many, but decades. I'm clearly not a spring chicken. Anyway, I'm really glad we left this marker to tell us to do something with water. I think we needed to increase the water. That's what we needed. Because this is a different day. A lot of times I'll batch record a lot of episodes on the same day, but I stopped yesterday after I recorded this. So this was fitting that we have we placed a marker there. Okay, so our water was coming through here, which, okay, it's going this way. We could put in a parallel pipe. It's kind of rare to need water, honestly. I am actually tempted, very tempted, to put in a train to deliver water. Let's do it. I want to do this, and I'm going to do this for educational reasons as well. So this is not necessary. We could put a pump and a pipe and all the things and all the stuff, but what I'm going to do here is we're going to put water. Should I use barrels? Oh my God, I could use barrels as well. Okay, I'm going to show you how to use an outmoded way of doing things. Believe it or not, back in the past, in the old days, we used to have to use barrels because fluid wagons just didn't exist. They weren't a thing. So what we did is we had to use barrels. So I'm going to show you how to use those. Now, in reality, like if I was doing a train, I would use fluid wagons, but we're just going to do barrels for fun, right? So just understand that this is not the normal way of doing things and that this is just for funsies. Okay, so I'm going to put in some tanks. Now the tanks should be adjacent. Oh, that's right. We're barreling. Of course we are. Right. All right. So we're going to barrel. We're going to put in 2 tanks first, though. And then we're going to put in several assemblers. Okay. Now this is going to be a closed system, which means that we need to make barrels elsewhere. I think it's 10 barrels per tile, if I'm not mistaken. We do need lots of steel for this. So I'm going to put these here. And I'm just going to put in this here and a box. And we need barrels. Yep, it's just steel. Pretty easy recipe. Oh, that didn't get filled either. Okay, so these boxes hold 3 plus 2. Now, a train car holds 4, so 40 thingies. So that means if we do, let's do 2 train cars, okay? So we're gonna need multiple chests here, and let's calculate how many exactly that's gonna be, because we need to make sure we have enough. So 40 is, it's gonna be 80. So this is 32, 64, 64 and 6, that's 70. So 80 is this, I think. So when all of these are full, then we can, we can do another thing actually. Let's see what we're going to do something else fun. I want to show you this as a beginner series. You can do an alarm thingy with the programmable speaker. So we'll wait for that to craft. I'm just waiting because I can see the thing. All right. So what we want to do is tie this to here. And this thing is going to be global playback, show alert. We'll just do alarm. Oh my God, my phone is also. I think this is fine. We got our rat, and then we'll do alarm settings. We will do barrels ready. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have if barrels. We need to calculate this as well. These are going to be regular barrels, empty barrels, if equals. So let's see, they are 10 to a slot. So this is 32. So if 320, because we only did, we only connected it to the first chest. If barrels equal 320 or greater. Let's just, I don't think it's going to be, but that's fine. Do alarm 1. Am I going to notice that? Let's do buzzer 2. That's more like, I don't know, something. It's more recognizable for my brain. All right, so hopefully I will notice this. If I don't, then I won't. Anyway, that will be telling us when the barrels are ready and ready to load onto the train. Actually, oh, you know what we need? We need approximately twice that many. Oh, because when the train is over delivering, we want to keep on loading some barrels, right? So let's get another 3 of these things. Okay, so we need how many? All right, we are going to need, so 326, so, oh God, how many do we need again? So we needed 80, so we need 160. So 160 minus 64 is 96. Okay, minus another 64 is 32. Oh, that's perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 barrel thingies, I think, is what we need. So let me just do that. 5 times 32 is 160. Magic. Okay. So we decided on 2 train cars for this. We're going to do a double-headed train, which we have not done yet before in the series. Oh my, this is needing some cleanup. This just needs a little cleanup. See, the patch diminishes, obviously, as you get further in the game. Oh my gosh, this entire row has gone. Is that connecting something? Yeah, it's connecting that radar. We'll just add in proper long-distance electrical poles to make that happen and work and all the things. All right, you can be fiddly about all of these mining patches and stuff, but I don't really see the point because, you know, it's just time-consuming, and we have enough belts anyway. We're not, like, struggling for belts. Okay, let's go back and build our train stations, and hopefully we'll get the alarm organized. Where are we going? We need to go back to the pond, which is up. Oh my God. Losing direction. It's fine. Don't worry. It will be fine. All right, here we go. So we're going to build our train. We need to build the thingies. So this is going to be an assembler that makes water barrels. So we're going to fill with water. Okay. And they end up having a little fluid spout on them. So what we need to do is take in barrels that are empty and output barrels that are full. So that requires 2 different belts. Okay. And then the train obviously needs to unload onto a belt. I guess here would be the minimum size thing. Oh, wait, we need to do a loading and unloading. So let's load it on the other side of the train, shall we? Oh, you know what? Oh, I now have new problems. We only need half the barrels because the train cars gotta have slots. Actually, they don't have to have slots. They can unload all the barrels. Okay, we're going to do some different train programming and all the stuff and all the things here. Yeah, in this series, I want to show you quite a lot of different things that you can do with stuff. Okay, so what we need is we need filtered inserters to take stuff off the train, right? So it's 6, I think. And those are going to go in a different spot here. Now, we could do this by bot, but I think bots are not very efficient over long distances. I mean, they aren't. That is just a fact. Okay, so what we're going to take off the train is we're going to take off filled barrels with water. Okay, so copy paste those, and then we're going to put these on the belt. And then we need to see where the train fits. Oh my God, it actually fits here. Okay, sometimes, because it is on a multiple of 2, so sometimes you can't do that. So now the reason we are... Okay, one thing we do need to do is we need to make 2 of these. We're having 2 cars width, remember? And then we need to see where the station fits in. We might have to move it up or down slightly. Oh my God, I have like the train, I don't know, synergy today. This is great. Okay, so we're going to call this base water fill, pick up, Okay, and then we're going to take these. So this is the off the train. This is on, yeah, onto the train. So I'm going to delete these and these, Control X and flip. There we go. These guys are going to be a different filter. These are going to put, oh, actually we don't need them. These don't have to be a filter because we have all of these guys here. It's fine. Okay, so there we are. Let me connect this to power of some description. Okay, there we go. I don't like it flashing. It's annoying. So here we are. We now have an assembly line that will put these thingies on. So let's go and take this way. I might put another up here. But in general, we're going to need to do something like this and do our typical just split so that it gets into different boxes. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, we should do the even distribution setting for this because it kind of is important because we have a limited amount of thingies. Now, I don't remember all the combinators, so we're going to steal it from my rail book. Let's see. We do have a even loading. Here we go. We'll just take inspiration from this thing because what it does is each of these things, it calculates how much stuff is in each box and then it loads it evenly. And we need, let's see, we need, yeah, we need roboports over here. And we also need roboports. I think I'm going to bot the fuel over here. I think that's okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now we can get fuel. Actually, the fuel can be added at the train station since it's closer to the fuel pickup anyway, I think. We can make another fuel pickup near the train station as well. Okay. So this thing, what this does is this says each divided by 6 and it outputs A. So then these, if everything is less than or equal to A, then it loads. And I don't know, are these things connected to each other? Oh God, I have to plug it in because the flashing is driving me crazy. Where's there it is. Okay, there we go. Now then, I have to look at this because I'm not sure how this works actually. So let's see. The red ones are measuring, on this side, the red is measuring the complete contents of the things. And that is doing each divided by 6 because there are 6 chests. And then these guys are doing, if everything is less than or equal to A, so if it's less than the average, then it loads the chest. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that. We're going to copy these guys, just the boxes, the combinator. The filtered ones don't have to go in there. Actually, these are not filtered anyway, so it's okay. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of these for now and put in these. Okay. But what we're going to do is we're going to change this. Oh, well, that's not ideal. I think I might have to remove these guys and try it again with the other ones and then maybe downgrade them because we don't need stack inserters here. Yeah, this is better. Okay, so that's fine. Let's put in the power pole here. But what we want to do, I think, is instead of this, we want to do by 12. So what we'll do is take off one of these and then we'll connect the lines together. Okay, so we're going to connect these and these. They're all connected to the box. There we go. So anyway, we're going to do instead divide this by 12 because we have 12 boxes instead of 6. So I'm going to downgrade these to regular inserters because we don't need stack inserters because the barrels are going to be completed one at a time. Anyway, what these do, each of these is on its own belt. That's why it's only dividing by 6. And the belts are fed by a belt balancer in this ideal situation here. So we're going to take this off because we don't need it anymore. We already copied what we needed. Yay. And then, so the barrels are going to come out here and they're going to be evenly distributed in these chests, which basically is going to mean they're evenly distributed in the cars. That is the key section here. It doesn't matter about the chests specifically. It just matters about how many are in each car because we want that to be even because we're going to have probably some mismatch of amounts of stuff in general, because over time we're going to have, you know, maybe the cars are full and maybe maybe it's producing more because we have extra barrels because it's supposed to and the boxes start to fill up. But, you know, if we have a mismatch or whatever, some of them might get on the first car or instead of the second, and then the boxes will fill up and it's a pain in the socks. So yeah, further what we can do here is we can limit how much goes in each car. So each car has 32. Now that doesn't divide evenly by 6. We get 5.3. So if we do, say, 6 stacks in each, that's probably, it's a safety measure, really. To make sure that these cars don't, or it doesn't get too unbalanced. But this balancing method here of using the combinators should work. Now, just to go over this again, the combinator, so the boxes are added together, and we have all 12 boxes added in this situation, goes into the back end of the combinator with red wire. Now, the wire color keeps the signals separate, so that's important. So it divides each product thing by 12, and you get A. A is passed to the inserters. Now the inserters are all attached together with red wire. They are also attached to their own box with green wire. And that's what enables them to set, hey, okay, so if this is less or equal to A, then we add some, because it's checking its own box, basically. Okay. So that's an extra safety measure of not having too many per box. I guess you could do that instead of the combinator thing, but it's fine. You know, it's just fine. It is really fine. Okay, so here we have things and stuff going on. I'm going to connect this here to the pipe, and I'm going to add stuff and things. Yep. And we actually need to do a different thing here because this is not quite working. We need to get off all of the barrels. So there we go. Here's the empty barrels coming off. They're going to come to get loaded. And I don't know how fast this happened. 0.2 seconds of crafting time. These used to take a lot longer to fill. I'm like, okay, that seems like plenty. What we'll do is initially, did we get our alarm yet? Hello? No? Okay, I guess it's still making stuff. Yep, they've only filled up 2 boxes so far. All right, but that gives us time to build the train. That's fine. So the train, what we used to do, because we didn't used to use these fancy combinator settings, right? What we used to do is like have half a car filtered for barrels, plain barrels, and half a car filtered for water barrels. But we don't need to do that anymore because we're using these guys only to take off the empty, or only to take off the full barrels, and these will load in. No, wait, what are we doing here? We need to take off the empty barrels. Oh my goodness, silly me. Okay, yeah, because they're going to be dropped off at the other station, of course. So we're taking off empty barrels, and these are filling in full barrels. So we will never take off full barrels. It'll be fine. And we're going to have the train wait until all of the barrels are transported, or maybe it's 90% full or something like that. I think that might be okay. So we're going to go ahead. So we have a double-headed train. That means it can go both directions, like on a single track. Now, I don't tend to use these on railways that are highway because they can get turned around especially if you have different stuff in each car, then they may not align with the stations, which is kind of bad, just slightly bad, right? Anyway, we're going to do this thing. We're going to go ahead and fuel the one that's going to go, and then we'll fuel both of them at the other station, I think. So that has stuff. We're going to go ahead and change the color here to something more resembling blue, like watery. That looks nice. That's good water. Okay, copy and paste. Now you don't have to copy the schedules. The schedule will remain the same. So we're going to go to base water pickup, and we're going to say full cargo. No, we're not going to say full cargo. We're going to say item count of barrels. So 80 is full, right? So we're going to do less than 80. We'll do, say, 70. We'll do 70 and an inactivity count. So we'll do 70 if it's greater or equal to 70. Then also add inactivity, just in case it wants to be full. Then it's going to leave and go to the next station. So let's build the railroad and go to the next station. Now, on a single track like this, you don't actually want any signals unless we are going to cross, and we are going to cross. I'm going to go ahead and just do this straight down. And then I'm going to walk over there. Wait, actually, I don't need to walk over there, do I? I can do this from map mode and do this. Pressing shift as I'm doing this. I want to make this square in case I want to add other train stations. Where are our Spidertrons? What are they doing? Are they here somewhere? Did they come back to the base? I think they did. I think we sent them back to the base, right? Yeah, we sent them back to the base. I think we can probably send them back out again. Oh no. Oh, we're going to have to avoid the solar area. Oh, no. I don't know if we can, actually. Because the thing is, I don't want them to build. I don't want them to build the solar, but I think they might end up doing it anyway on this corner. Oh, that's a pain in the socks, man. Because remember, we had those solar radars, and if they use all of that there, it's not good. Why is this not built out yet? I'm kind of confused about this. Like, is this not getting any... Oh, no. I thought I sent the train there. No. I'm like, why? Okay. So, building or northeast or... Okay, we need to add... I thought I added that one. I must have been looking at this one and thought it was the east, northeast, iron 2. Okay, base, east, iron 2. And then, because I remember talking about this. Inactivity, go there, please. Just do it. Okay, so this should get built. Now, Spidertrons, what else do we want you to do? I kind of want you to explore, I think. I think we just go down. I mean, we could build toward that oil. I have a sense we might need some oil soon. We can go like down here, please. And then I'll set up the building to go to oil. That seems okay. Okay, so also technology, research, we have to do that as well. Atomic bomb, we don't really need any of this stuff. Mining productivity, that is white science again. Coal liquefaction. Hey, have we launched a rocket yet? I don't think so. Does this do anything? No. No. Some of them, I'm just like, why don't we just research them and get them out of the way? That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to use the research and just use materials. I don't care. Just want them off my list. Did we get a rocket yet? Let's look. It is thinking about it. It is at 31%, and we are lacking what? Oh, no! Oh, no! Something happened. What happened? I turned this one to the side. Okay, there we go. It worked, though. Nice. Okay, we did that because we had no productivity modules. Yeah, so that was not ideal. Okay. So here we go. Please? No? Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we keep on going. We're going to keep building this. Now, because there's a single train on this track, we have no sidings, we have no passing areas, that kind of thing. We don't need signals, except here. So what we need on the main line is we need a chain signal, because it's, remember, crossing versus merging. Chain signal before and regular signal after. Let's see, can I rotate this? Yes, regular signal after. Good. And then, see, what's happening is this is one long block. If you look, it's blue here, blue all the way down. So these trains are like, yo, there's danger. We cannot go. So what we need to do is put a chain signal on both sides. Now it has to be opposing facing sides. Now this train is still upset because it's like, I am still seeing this block. It's now turned yellow because of the game. But if I put a signal here, it's going to be fine. It's like, okay, block closed. We're good. Now on the opposite sides, you want to put a regular signal so that it closes the block. Okay. So this one, we want a regular signal there and a chain signal into the crossing. That's really important to do. Okay, so we're back now. And now I want to build a small station here to unload all this water. So what we're going to do is kind of build kind of a mirror station to this one. We'll add a couple extra features. We need this, basically. All right, we'll put this way so that we do have the station there. I'm going to put the... I'll move the tanks, I think. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the tanks. Control X. I'm going to move them up here because I feel like that's better in general. Water. And then maybe we'll add more. Oh, that's not good. Can't do that. Okay, 3 is enough. Sure, it's fine. We can even add more than that. Down here, maybe. We'll put in a pipe or a pump to push the liquid. Let's put that here. Sometimes what I'll do also is I can put a pump right next to, but there's not enough room with the tracks there. So here we go. Now it's best to put in as few pipes as possible. So these underflowies, they count as 2 pipes, as in entrance and exit. All this pipe underground that you don't see doesn't count. What you see doesn't count. So anyway, okay, so these are going to unload the water barrels. So let's fix that. Okay, they're unloading water barrels. We're picking it up. We're going to empty. So there's a different recipe for that. So emptying and then turn them around. And there we go. Then they go into the pipes and it works. So yay, there we go. Now I do want to connect this water because I think it's a good idea in general. And that's kind of the point of what we're facing here is this water shortage. So I want to connect the water in all these places. Okay, and that's the main water system. Great. So now let's connect this track down there to the other track. Excellent. Again, no more signals are needed because this is a single train on a track. And when you have these single track systems, you always have to put these on either side, and that lets the train know, okay, it's not a one-way track. We can go both ways, and they have to be on exactly opposite thingies. You can't simply do like this and there. You can't even do this there. Like, it won't let you, so you have to do that. I think the only way you can do it is maybe try to blueprint it down or something. I don't know. But you shouldn't, because it doesn't work. Anyway, what I do want to do is I want to grab some fueling containers like these. I'm going to grab these and put them on both engines, okay? Remember, we only fueled one engine. Now, what happens with these engines in this system is that this one is driving. This one does not drive because this is Factorio where the trains have to drive forward. Yes, I know it's slightly insane, but I think it has to do with the station direction and all that kind of stuff. So this is basically dead weight. This is another reason why I don't like using double-headed trains, because they are inherently slower. They're pulling dead weight in the form of a diesel locomotive at the end. So when this comes down, this will fill up and then this one will drive back up here. So let's add this station here. And say, we'll do kind of a same thing. We'll do item count if empty barrels is greater than or equal to 70. Maybe 70 might even be too high. I don't know. 5 seconds of inactivity. But I think after a while it'll get normalized. I think it'll get normalized. Okay, we'll start it here. All right, that's going, but this is not going to go because it doesn't have the cargo, because we don't actually have the barrels yet, which is taking longer than I thought. So they are crafting as fast as possible. We're almost there, I guess. I want to hear the alarm go. I almost never use those speakers, so that's going to be fun. But we did do this crossing, which is nice. We did do the different kind of scheduling, which is also nice. Let's go and check on our rocket maybe and see how that's going. Oh, one thing I did forget is I do want to add a few more of these tanks here. We'll have a little tank farm over here so that we can get those going. All right, so we also want a roboport to cover these far off lands. Why not? So let's grab a power pole, connect that there. Okay, that's already in power. So yay. All right. I kind of love this factory. I love this concept. It's so fun. Like, this is great. This is super cool. Okay, we have a rocket. Do we have a satellite? No, why not? Hello. We're missing rocket fuel and accumulators. Okay, so that we need to fix by adding more inserters. Ah, okay, that was wrong. Okay, and we need accumulators. Why are we not getting accumulators? We're asking for them. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we had an issue here. Ah, you know why? It's not requesting from buffer chests. That's why. Because remember, I think we put them in a buffer chest at the train station, if I remember correctly. Yeah, here we go. We're getting stuff. Let's see. Did we get them? They should be coming here. Yeah. Oh. Though. I think it's only going to get some when the train is not here. So now, yeah, there we go. We're going to take some now. So how much is that exactly? How many do we need? We need 100. Oh, boy. Okay. I think what we need to do with that, we need to have a different buffer. We need to have a different buffer. Because, or the other thing is, I think we make more production, really. I think that's a better solution, really. Okay, so let's actually do this. Let's fix this. And let's move this thing here. I don't know if that leaves everything covered, it seems like. Okay. Do we need that iron? These guys need the iron. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, could I just should make a different line here, I think. I think that's the solution to this. Is just copy this group of stuff. Okay, put these here. Okay, yeah, this is just not... I gotta do this from scratch here. Okay, what we want is... These guys need the steel. Okay, so that's fine. And I'm going to grab my long distance belts. Do I not have those on my hotbar? They should be. There we go. All right, so we're going to take those that way. Now, we also need... No, these don't need copper. Okay, so that's fine. What else do we need here? We need green chips. Now, these don't need green chips, so that's fine. What I could do here is... move that slightly. Is grab... Oh, this is tricky. This is tricky. It's fine though. Okay, so this one, we'll do a double. Okay, so the reason we're doing a double here is because if we do a green chip thing here, then it's gonna take all the green chips off. And these guys, oh, these guys don't need them anyway. Okay, it's fine. Okay, cool. Green chips, come this way. Now this, I only want steel. Okay, so let's take the copper off. And that means we should get the green chips here. Right? Oh, crap, they need the copper. Haha! Whoops. No! Ah, I forgot. Sorry. Okay, it's fine. But what we can do here is not filter this and keep the batteries on. Okay, let's take this. Sorry, dudes. Sorry. Here, have all my stuff. There you go. And do a this, okay, where we're going to input from here and input from here and then output to the far belt, okay. Now, I don't know if this is going to go, looks like it's going to go opposite. That's not great. We can flip it, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything we do can be and will be fine. We decided this. It's like a, I don't know, a KOS mantra thing. It will be fine, regardless of anything and everything else. So these are going to put solar panels on, on one side and the other things on the wrong side. It's fine, though. It'll be fine. So, we need power poles. Obviously, let's move these slightly and grab a power pole here and there. So this is going to be the solar side of things. Now, the not solar side, we need some of this good stuff over there, but we also need the machines themselves. So let's just copy these guys, put them here. And we'll do kind of a similar thing here. Yeah. Okay. To where they're pulling from there, pulling the batteries from there. And then this side, they'll get the iron that they so desperately need. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and just do, again, a double. We could either do a double or an undergroundy, which I like a lot. There we go. And then we do the same thing with this setup here. There we go. Okay. So now these are making accumulators. Now, we are now putting them on the wrong sides of the belt. So what we'll do with that, I think we'll just do a very simple kind of thing with this. Oh, we need to do a this to where we put in, this goes that way, reverse, okay. And then this one is gonna do the accumulators. And we need to find a way to integrate it to the other side of this. I guess. Wait, why? Oh, whoops. Filter solar panels to the left. Yep, there we go. That's better. And here, I'll just like, oh, we are getting rid of them already. Never mind. So what is the clever way to do this? Is there a clever way? I don't know, actually. We could just do it this way. This is the normal way. There's got to be a clever way that I'm missing here. But anyway, there you go. They're on the right side of the belt. Without squiggling this one. We could squiggle it, I suppose, and do like a little turnabout. But yeah, this is how we're doing it right now. Right, so let's just keep on getting these random bits and pieces, getting them off our radar, hopefully. Okay, so now we've got plenty of materials except for batteries and green chips, which is not really a good endorsement, but that's okay. We'll just do this anyway, and if we can, it's going to make more. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Okay. Note that these are not applicable for any productivity modules because they are a finished product. Okay, so batteries. We need to figure out what's going on with batteries. We didn't have the note. Oh, we have it. I didn't hear it, but it says barrels ready. Let's go. Okay, so what I want to do, we're going to do a dump chest real quick. We're going to turn off logistics. That's important because otherwise when we dump all of our stuff, it's going to fill it with more stuff, and we don't want to do that. What we're going to do is put down a couple of chests and dump everything. If you control click in the empty area, it'll dump everything in a chest. Okay, we can't do that anymore. Okay, let's hope we have enough space. I think that's enough space. Okay, so we're going to stop this, stop production, and take everything. No, I ran out of space. It's okay though. We still have 2 more chests. It's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go. I hope I didn't overcraft them. I feel like I did. I might have. Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So what we're going to do is just dump it in the train cars for now. And then we can just put the rest. Oh, no. Ay. We might have gotten bad stuff. Oh, no. They're only going to unload barrels. Right. So these guys, the water barrels you can keep. Now I am going to go and get more empty barrels. I realize I have a couple stacks in there. It's fine. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't hear the sound. Why didn't I hear the sound? I must have been talking over it or something. That usually can happen. Basically not hearing well. You remember, I'm sure all your teachers in school said that. You can't hear me if you're talking. Wait, what? Oh, this is not loading properly because it's emptying. Oh no. Okay, it'll work out at some point. Don't worry. Okay, so these guys are definitely making stuff quickly. It's going on the belt. This is pretty great. It's working. It should work. These guys have how many? Like 3 barrels each. So this system will work. I do think that making this faster might be better. So let's just add these things. And of course, I'm going to need to go back and get stuff, or the base can build it either way. So this is the reason we turned off auto trash, or turned off logistics basically, so that we wouldn't get another set of stuff. So we're just going to pick up our stuff, and there we go. Now we can turn it back on and it's going to be fine. And we didn't get any extra stuff. That used to be a thing when you died. Oh, there goes the train. Let's go watch it. Oh, it's too fast for us. Oh no. We can take a shortcut. Oh, we won. Okay. What happened is the satellite got crafted. I had it on auto launch with satellite and it went to orbit. I'm sorry you didn't get to see it. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I was going to ride that train too. No, help. Okay, train's not there yet. Train's coming. Train's coming. There it is. Let's go. All right, so here we go. We're unloading barrels. And I'm going to go ahead and add more of these guys. Got to get rid of this and make sure we do that. And copy these. Oops, the other one I made too many belts. Whoops. Okay, so, wow, wait, what? That one has 70? How can that possibly be? I'm so confused by this. Manual mode. I want to check that train before it unloads, but I don't know if that's possible. Let's see. Where did it go? Ah, got to the station anyway. How did it have... Wait, 10? Oh, God, it should have been 700. Ah, I'm off by a 0. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, it's fine. It'll get there. We just need to set the conditions correctly, and it'll work better. Okay, so we can get rid of this for now. This whole situation. That was nice. It worked. It's good. It's very good. We like when things work. Okay, so you go back. Okay, don't go anywhere. Hold on. So these now have, how many do we have? 614. All right. So what we want to do is double that to 700. So it needs to have 1400. Yes, 1.4K. Okay, go. Okay, now it's going. Does it have 14? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's just send it over there. Send it there. We'll have to watch from here because I didn't get on the train again. Okay, there it went through the crossing. Good, good. Okay, so now it's going to load stuff and unload, which is great. It's doing both at the same time. What we can do is actually make those to be these white inserters. They only have one filter, but they unload very quickly. So that will help with, you know, getting stuff loaded. This is 400. Wait, huh? 400. No, it's supposed to be... I'm very confused about what just happened here. I don't know what's going on with this train. Stop, please. Just stop. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, I want to see what is actually happening on this train. So we have 800 barrels. Why did it leave? Oh, because it's not an and. Okay. So it doesn't... Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. I got confused. Oh, no. So we have and. That was an or, so that's why that one didn't work. All right, let me just hop on this train. I want to watch this happen. This is a cool thing. We used to always do barrels, and I know a lot of people don't like barrels because we have fluid wagons, and to be fair, they're instant. But this is more fun. This is like we have to pump the water, we shove it in an assembler, we got to have the right number of barrels and all this kind of stuff, and it's got to get loaded, and it's just, I don't know, I think it's more fun. I like it. It's cool. So we should have enough barrels to actually finish loading this train when it gets here next time, because we have double the amount of barrels. But let's see, 531. It isn't done yet, though. Yeah, we definitely need this system of the even loading for this. Otherwise, the first car would have just loaded all the chests, and we wouldn't get enough on the train. So there we go. There's 800. And now in activity, we could say or full, or what we could do is do item count, barrels, water barrels equal 800, because that's the max. And that way it won't have to wait 5 seconds. We'll do this one here. If item count of these things, empty barrels, equals 800, then it goes instantly. So we're going to watch this happen. Cool. 600. All right. It's going. It's going. So it should just go, I think, once it gets to 800. I wish it was like... Here we go. We can see both now. Oh, yep. There it goes. We didn't even wait for the inactivity. I'm going to get off here and look at the water. Do we have... We are getting water. I don't know if this is very efficient, though. I think it's quite inefficient, really. But is the petroleum working? That's really the question, really. So let's see. Are we getting more past 10 hours? Okay, 1 hour or more. Let's say light oil. It is more for sure. I I wonder if this is a water spike or not. Like, are these things... Oh, we're still... Some of them are still suffering because of heavy oil. That's probably one of the reasons some of the things we need to figure out here. Let's see. Let's go. These are all running. Wow. I think we vastly need to improve or extend this area here. Let's see. Let's get this going. It's a bit of a mess when you cross the tracks like this. Not tracks, but whatever these are. Belts. Whatever they are. Who knows what they are? It's fine. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move them closer and just be a little bit more neat. So we can put more in this area. There we go. So the base will have to get those. I wonder... So this is... Let's see. This is light oil. I'm going to just copy this. Because what we can do is, because this is such a long distance to pipe this stuff, I think we can do a pump here. Pump, 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 pump. Where are you? Pump there. Paste the condition. Connect this to, you know, poles. We have to have the reading on it. But that'll help with the fluid flowing and not overloading the pipes. That's kind of important, like really important. Okay, let's go back to our pump here. And check it. Okay, it's working. And it does have the correct condition on it. Now, we can also do that with our heavy oil as well. Do we have those on request? These pumps? Probably not, because I don't really see them. There we are. Yep, we need 50. Thank you. Please give me some stuff. I'm going to copy this one, and then we'll just use the same circuit conditions so that we can pump it from the end here up. Paste. Being careful not to mess with, like, don't mix fluids. And then we connect. We can connect there. That's fine. Okay, so we're now connected to the thing, and we're now emptying that heavy oil. I think it might be worth actually connecting the heavy oil out here as well. Okay, and doing like, do this. Yeah, there we go. And then we do the same kind of thing, connecting it upward through here. Yep. That way it doesn't have to travel through the tank, right? But we can still put it into this system. There we go. And it is entering over here, which is great. This kind of breaks up the fluid, you know, the maximums inside the pipes. When you have multiple connections like that, it really works pretty good, pretty well. Okay, just getting random things to get them off our research menu. Okay, how are things going now? Fluids, hello? Are we doing better? No? Yes? Sort of? Kind of? Maybe. Are these still unhappy? Some of them are draining petroleum. What are you draining? Petroleum now. We have too much petroleum. Oh no. The sad times are here. Oh no. That's actually okay that we have more petroleum, because that means we have the things we need to make the plastic and the sulfuric acid for the batteries and stuff like this. What are these guys lacking? Is it just slow? I think it's just slow, really. So we can make more battery makers. That's what we really need. I'm going to go ahead. Let's delete these water pipes for now, because I want to make more battery makers. These guys. Okay, let's just have this go straight for now. And this is basically going to help us with our accumulator situation. Okay, so this is the new stuff, and we'll go ahead and just double this for now. We might want to add more. What we can do also is add beacons. These guys are placed a little bit too close together for beacons, so that's not great. Definitely not great, but it's okay. So we're actually at a point where we're dumping petroleum into solid fuel because we have such a large amount of that right now. So are these making enough? Oh, they don't have enough water. Oh, that's right, because we cut off the water supply. Yep. No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, water. We have some. What we should do though is connect the water to these water pipes as well. Oh, we're still not getting enough water. Okay. So I think I want to connect all of the water pipes together. We're going way over time. I'm sorry about that. Okay, let's just do the same thing here. Copy this. Do that. I want to get all the water pipes connected together. That's my goal here with this. I wonder if it's not enough. Like, this barrel thing, it's kind of like a Rube Goldberg invention. It's not very, very useful. Wait, hello? It doesn't have enough barrels. No, it has 800. Hello? This one should be 700. That was weird. That was really weird. Like, I don't know why it got stuck there. I don't get it. So this one doesn't have any fuel in it. I don't know why. That's strange. I'm going to go ahead and put a fuel chest here because we do need to grab fuel into a chest locally. That would be nice. I'll just have a few stacks. Doesn't need many. That was really strange. I don't know why it did that. Why did it stop like that? If you know, just say. Also, this. Yep, there we go. All right. That also needs to be edited over here. So we don't have these extra ones, but I have to be there for that to happen because I don't want them to get into the system. Actually, what we could do is just this for now. It might be able to fix it. There we go. And then we take this one off. There we go. Okay. So train coming. Map. It has 800 barrels. Good. It should be arriving soon. Let's put some nice lights so our train engineers are happy. Okay, and these water thingies, I'm going to go ahead and wire these all up together so we can see how much we have. So we have only 500. That is not a lot. But it is going up. I wonder if it goes down to almost 0 if... Well, we have a pump, so it does isolate it from the rest of the system. It is pushing most of it out, it looks like. But yeah, it should be good. Let's see. Each barrel, let's see. Each barrel, how much does each barrel hold? This has, so it makes 50 water. So 50 times 40 is a lot. Well, not that much, actually. 50 times 40 is not a lot. Holy crap. It's only 2,000. Whereas a tank car carries 25,000. So this is very much a Rube Goldberg invention. Yup. So what I'm going to do is we're going to fix this. We're way over time, so we'll fix it in the next episode, but I'm going to stand here so I know to fix this situation. So anyway, I hope you've enjoyed it. It might give you ideas for other, like mod packs might use barrels better. Hopefully it gives you an idea for other things that you can do with this kind of thing. And I've showed you the crossing thing for a single line to go across. And how the fluid barreling works anyway. It's funny, it's fun, but it's not usable, not useful at all. So anyway, thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio, and apparently this is not connected. I put it just a tiny touch too far. So in the last episode we decided that this water train isn't doing too much. It is fancy though, but what I'm gonna do is show you how you can add another water train, and this water train is gonna be having cisterns, basically, the water tanks, and we're going to use the same single tracked line. Yes, that might sound scary, but trust me, it's not too bad. So I am going to put it on a separate line from here. So let's see, we want to do it 2 away. And then we need the spacer pumps. So the most important thing is to put the pumps adjacent to the track. Oh, it's perfect. Look at that. All right, we'll connect there. So let's see, we can copy these things. There we go. Just to have them in line. I don't know why I like them in line, but I do. All right, so these things will connect up here. Nice. So now what we can do here is we can, we can do this and flip it through the magic of Blueprint Flip. I know this is a strange concept. We never used to have that flipping and turning of blueprints. That's a new feature for people who played Factorio back in the day. So, all right, let's get train engine fuel there. Okay, so we have a single track. That means we need to have signals. So what I suggest we do here is we don't allow the train to go from the other station, and we're going to have to do this over there. So there aren't any signals over there yet, but there will be stop signals. So what we want to do is if the train is coming out, we need to have a chain signal looking to say, okay, is it okay up ahead? The same thing on this one. But when they come back into the station, we can close off that block and say, okay, they're done, they're good. And so therefore we have that. Now I'm kind of waiting for the train to come. Oh, it just left apparently. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I can make a new train. So this one is going to be 2 tank cars. Might even need more than that. I don't know. We'll just try this for now. I just really liked the color of that train. So let's see. Can we bring it back? Come back. I don't understand what's happening here. Because water fill pickup. Oh! Oh, these are wrong. Oh! No. They're named the same. Oh, God, that's the wrong part. Okay, water fill drop off. Water drop off. Water drop off. Okay. That's why. Okay. I was like, what is going on with this? And this one is going to be water drop off. We'll just call it tank. Tank car. Okay. Now I figured it out. I was like, why is this not working? Why was it working before though? That's what I don't understand. So This one is, I wish I could copy this and just change the station. This is one where the game Sweet Transit really has much better interface than this because I have to now copy all this crap to a new thing. All right, water fill drop off. Okay, so cargo of item count, empty barrels. Because there you can, actually this should be less than or equal to, or greater than or equal to. That was a mistake. Okay. And inactivity or cargo. And the reason we don't do full cargo is because when it arrives, it might have full cargo and then just immediately leave. So that's why we're specifying, okay, do this amount of cargo. Okay, equals 800. Okay, so we'll delete this and you go there. Okay, now it's traveling. Hooray. So I'm just going to copy the color from the other train, though we're going to change the stations, obviously. So these signals also, this allows it to ignore this train because otherwise it wouldn't move. So I'm going to walk up here and copy this train and paste there. I'm going to go ahead and stop this train because I want you to see how these trains move in a bit. Actually, you know what? Go to the next one. Go to the base. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. So if we have a situation... Oh, safe crossing. Safe crossing. Yay. Haha. So what do we do if the trains are coming from here and from there? Right now, they would have to... Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to do this in an example where it's more, I don't know, mentally you can visualize this better. So I'm going to go up here and we're going to set up the station that is going to cater to the tank situation. So let's copy this here and we'll just put it over here. We can do it right here because we don't need those inserters on the other side. We don't even need any of this on this side, actually. We don't need any of this stuff. There we go. So we're going to copy this situation here. Okay. And reverse these because we're loading, remember? We're loading this thing and make sure you put them in exactly the right spaces because the pumps are a bit finicky that way. Okay. And then we're going to add this there. And remember, we're going to do the same kind of signaling. Chain to go out. And when it comes back in again, we have the other... Oh, whoops, we messed that up. Okay, it's fine. It was in the way of the other one. But that should be good enough right there. It should fit. So what's going to happen here... What happens when the trains meet in the middle? Or they won't meet in the middle because right now they can only go to the other side. Well, actually, no, they can. They can actually go to the other side because we have signals in the middle and we need to change those, actually. I think we need to change these to chain signals, those two. Okay, so what the situation could happen right now that they go, you know, from side to side. Let me just start this one. We're going to delete these stations. We're going to go to up here. We're going to say full cargo, and that's full liquid. And here is going to be empty cargo. Okay, go. So right now, we can look on this map and see we have this train is moving and that train is not moving at all. Which is probably because of the cargo. But what happens is when a train is on this track, we've signaled it so that a train cannot come into the track. Oh, you saw the lights go green. So either of them can go green right now if they want to. Probably this train is going to move first because it's able to... Oh, it can't fill up. Never mind. We can't fill up yet. Dang, I'm trying to do this example and I'm getting ahead of myself and I forget to like... do the things that we need to do, like load up the train with stuff. So I forgot to hook up the stuff. All right, let's just get these. Yeah, I don't care. Just any of these things. Just research it. Leave me alone, game. Just research all those 10, 6, 7, whatever researches that we need. Okay, and we're going to go here. Okay, pumps. Yep, fine. Okay, very good. Okay, we are flowing. So I'll get on this train for now. But right now, the train... I was hoping that train would try to go anyway. Did we... Oh, they're not full yet. They're not full yet. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll get there. We're full now. We are full. So each of these holds 25,000 water as opposed to 2,000 water. The barrels are really bad with water. I can see doing other stuff maybe, but yeah, that ain't working. Anyway, the point is these trains can only be on this track one at a time. But if we want to make things happen where they are, well, so far they don't even need to be on one at a time because this one is so much slower at getting loaded and unloaded. It's kind of like happy to wait, kind of. So this might be a really bad example. But anyway, I want to show you how to make a passing place. And hopefully we'll see how that works. Okay, this is almost done. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So this train should move forward to that signal. Is it going to go? Please go. Please go. Go. Hello. Night. Okay, so it's blue now, which is fine because now it's going along the route. Okay. This train is going along the route. It's down here, and this one is not allowed to go. But this is our faster train. It makes a lot more, it's higher capacity. We should make a safe crossing for here. But yeah. So what the answer to fix this then is to grab so we're going to just grab a piece of track for distance, basically, for no other reason than that. But we want to make a passing place. So to make a passing place, in order to make an S-bend, you need to be 2 away. So 2 spaces or 2 track spaces in between. Okay, and then have this curve. Now the flat piece represents the length of the train. Let's see. You can actually adjust this length. So if you put a station here, it will show you how many cars you can have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 easily. Plus over here, because we're going to have signals over here anyway. So this is now a passing place. Now what you want to do with a passing place is we're driving on the left. Okay. So put a chain signal on the outward bound and a regular signal on the inside, okay? So what this is gonna allow to do is have multiple trains on this line. So let's see, where are our trains? They're both over here for now. And neither one of them is going. Wait, why are they in the wrong? Oh God, I messed them up. No, I copied the train station and it had the wrong name on it. I was like, well, that's the wrong one. It has barrels. So now none of them can go. This is not great. Dude, go back. You went to the wrong station. Sorry. So here we go. That one can't go yet. Ay. Tank. Okay, so now this one needs to be told to go to water fill tank. Yeah. And then full cargo. Yep. Okay. So let's see what happens here. We can... Okay, this one can go This one is now stopping in the center, and this one is going. So this is a little bit more efficient than having them to wait at either end all the time. You can make multiple passing places if you want. That is easy. You can do that for sure. So that's pretty great. It is actually great. Hooray. Okay, so I think we'll leave it at that. That's sufficient enough for me, I think. Let's go and check on the water and see how that's going. This is also looking really good. That means we have full iron and copper areas. So yay. Let's see what we got here. We now have enough. No, we don't have enough. Why? No. Because it's not hooked up. Yeah, that would make a difference, I think. Just slightly. There we go. Okay, so now all of these can drain into the main pipeline over here and fill that up. It is going up, which is great. Yay. Okay. So, sorry about the rocket launch last time. I was just kind of like, that didn't work that well, did it? I mean, we didn't get to see it. That's pretty sad. But we did actually launch a rocket and we got white science. So technically, we should be able to do this mining productivity if we should be requesting white science. Yeah, it's going. It's 2%. Hooray. Okay, so what we want to do is I'm going to not do the auto launch. We'll just wait for it to progress. Does look like we're having a shortage of rocket control units. Why is that? Blue chips. Okay, there are no blue chips anywhere to be found. Why would that be? Thing. Hello? Why? We're out of sulfuric acid. That is extremely odd. Considering we had so much earlier. Yep, it's at 0. Did I mess up something here? We are getting petroleum, and yet... Water. Oh, did I not hook up the water? After all that? No, there is water. Some water. Water. Oh, I might be there. Yarp. Looks like it. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll move this curve one up. And we will get this there. Okay. See, I thought I hooked it up, but then I didn't. Okay. That should fix everything, though. Normally, you don't need very many of these machines, so this should be good. I think the next thing we might want to make, though, is we might want to do another refinery that is actually moduled and beaconed and all the things. Let's see if there's anything like... Is there anything backing up? This one has a little bit of light oil down there. They all have light oil. Why is that? Because it's not hooked up anywhere. That ain't great. No. I thought we did all this. No. Okay, it's fine though. Don't worry. It will be fine. We fix. We do all things. It be fine. Now that I'm hoping should fix the production graphs somehow magically. I don't know why this went that low. What the heck? Maybe because I don't know why. 10 hours. Yeah. We had a big dip there. I wonder why that dip was there. Maybe it was like, did I have the water down for too long? But I thought I thought we just added water, not really like took it down. Confusion. Oh, we're still having way too much light oil here. Oh, this connected over here. Of course it did. I think we might just be having some issues with flow here. We could put in another set of these guys. I think that might be necessary. Go ahead and make some cracking plants. Let's just collect a bunch of them. Bunch dam. Put it down here. Actually, over here is fine. We'll put it this way, I think, to ease in case we want to add stuff to that side. We'll do a pump here. Let's just set that up. Okay, I'm gonna get our red wire. And red wire. Okay, there we go. Power. Then I copy that one wherever it went. Here, copy and paste. Okay, so that's at least taking some of the pressure off these mid pipes over here. And what I'm going to do is get the petroleum and take it on a second pipeline. Say here. And just have it connect upward. Oh no. Oh no. We need to find a line that is not used. This one is not used. I think what we have now is like overgrowth syndrome here, because we're just like way overgrown into this right now. And we don't have enough space to do things properly right now either. So I think that's what's going on here, where we're trying to expand it and then it's like not really working very well because we don't have enough space to expand it properly. Okay, so let's see. Is this... Why are they not going? Ah, we need water. Of course we need water. Water has been the bane of our existence for quite some time now. Hooray. Okay, there they go. There they go. And we need some more Roboport support. Let's put this down there. And power pole. Good. Okay. All right. Looking good. All right, so where is our Spidertron? Our Spidertron went down here to hopefully do some railroad enhancements. Let's go ahead and add this down, just all the way down. Why not? Why not? I think I need something like right there, maybe a radar. Okay, so this is getting hopefully done. We do have an enormous amount of petroleum right now, so that's pretty great. The factory is going well, going really well. It does look like we have got plenty of batteries and stuff. We're still catching up on the acid, however, the sulfuric acid. I kind of wish I had left more space for that, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. It is a thing that does not matter right now. I mean, I guess I could put speed modules in it. That would be okay. Nah, it's fine. I think it should be fine, right? Are we good? I think we're good. We're pretty okay right now. Maybe not actually. Let's add speed modules to that. This might be a moot point later, but it'll be fine. Okay, so that brings it plus 150%. So hopefully that should give us a little bit more acid here. Let's see. We don't have many modules, so I'm just gonna do this. Let's do this. Just like 2, 2, 1. It's better than nothing. I think it's better than nothing. This, we're starting to gain. Okay, good. We're starting to get a little bit of profit on the sulfuric acid. That is excellent news. And that means we're going to get more blue chips again. There they are. Hooray. Also, one thing that I can show you is you can actually mark where stuff is. Like here, we have blue chips. So if I want to add a marker, I can just say add tag. I don't even need to do text. I just want to do a thing and just say there. I think it's there. Yeah, it's here. So there it is. Confirm. I kind of wish that it was a little bit like, I don't know, better. But yeah, red chips are this long thing here. So we can do a red chippy. There. And then science, let's just add a beaker there for science. We'll just do white science here. Yay. And you can also, sometimes what I do, especially in a complicated factory, I'll just mark where each of the sciences is made, like red, green are here, and then we have blue elsewhere. It just depends what you want or what you need. Here we can also mark this one with red chips. Mostly this is just for like, this is actually really useful for things like identifying parts of your build where you go frequently, like your mall. Like this is our mall. It looks a little bit crazy. Why are we... Was that asking for modules? I guess it is. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But for the mall, you can just press add an M. M for mall. So there it is. I think this is science, actually. Red, green, science right there. And this is, oh yeah, that's just the accumulators and stuff. But yeah, if you have like, you can have little train stops as you go along if you want to. That's another option. Lots of things you can do. Oh, and here is our thingies. And it looks like it's all heated up. I'm sorry we didn't get to kind of like really see how this happened. But it will function when there's a need. But right now, I think we're covering it all with our massive solar array. It's just tiny. You can tell. Yep. Okay, so Spidertron, I want you to go here, please. I think we'll put the radar here, actually. There we go. Oh, that's not great. No. It's not close enough. Sorry, dudes. I should not do them right on the thing, should I? No. Okay, come there. Ooh, I should get the third Spidertron going. Also, we need that there is needed. So go up there, please. And then you can come back down here, pressing shift between each of these kind of things here. Oh, yes. And then just make them do like this entire railroad here. Would be nice to have like a walk slow kind of order where they can just like place stuff down. Okay, so Spidertron is doing its thing. And we are doing our thing. What do we need? I guess what we're looking for, really, is to have more consistent rocket launches. And that's probably going to start with getting, like, more blue chips. More red chips, blue chips, and obviously green chips. We could do another blue chip build. Maybe we do it further away so that we can add red chips and stuff in between. I'm kind of interested in doing a moduled and beaconed build. Of course, I just spent all of my speed modules on sulfuric acid, which I think was a bad idea. I think I really need to take those out because this can easily be solved by having more assemblers. That's a far better idea. So yeah, I think what we should do is build another oil production plant so that we can build more stuff for all the things. So far, we're really good with having the plastic, but I think... Well, actually, you know what we could do? We could just take this acid and put it at the end. We could do that. I mean, there's nothing saying we can't. Except for the petroleum. But what we can do is steal it from somewhere else. Okay, so if we do this... Let's see... I forgot which one is the water. It's the near one. The near one is the water. Of course it is. Okay. So if I put these guys over here, let's just delete these water pieces for now. There we go. And I put this here magically and get rid of this and place it down again. There we go. Okay. So this is that. Okay. All right. So now we just need to connect these bits and pieces. No. Nope. That was the wrong thing. Okay. We need to remove this because it's one too high. I needed to place it here. There. Yep. Let's remove it from this pipe. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, there we go. And then the other one is petroleum. All right, I knew there was something way wrong there. So now it's fixed. Good. Now then, we need to connect this. Okay, good. And this can go across as well. Okay, so there's our that. Now we just need to have some petroleum going on in here. And I guess I can do that by just doing like a thing here. It's a little bit odd, I know, but it's okay. It works. Okay, there we are. So now we can make more sulfuric acid. In fact, twice as much as we were before. It does look like some of our iron and copper is flagging a bit. Why is that? Seems to be okay now, but before it was like a little bit iffy there. Looks like the copper is really getting used up a lot, but it's actually okay because we have the injection right there. But no, it's fine. I was looking at this. No, they're running out of green circuits long before they run out of orange copper plates. Okay. So I hope you're enjoying the train shenanigans. I really love trains. I like in the beginning of the game, I first spent like 200 hours just exploring train stations. And of course, over time, because like the fluid wagons, they didn't come until way later. Oh, the poor engineers, they have to get off here in the dark. That's not cool. No, we want our engineers to have light. There we go. Okay, good. Yes, there we are. And we're waiting on these again. Again, it's the blue circuits that are really making this miserable. I'm kind of tempted to build another one of these rocket launchers with the stuff and the things coming before it, but I feel like we need... So what we need is another area probably of oil. And I'm thinking I can put it down here, like below the tracks. Now up here, we can save this for green circuits or red circuits. Maybe blue circuits on this side of the bus to feed all the new stuff on that side of the bus. That's what I'm thinking. This looks like it's not even done with the material. So I'm going to go ahead and expand this area because it looks like we can add a few more sections here. Okay, that one didn't quite fit, but that doesn't matter. We'll just be fine. And if anything, if it's too crowded, we can always add green belts or blue belts. Blue belts, not green belts. Green belts don't exist. Do not talk about mythology here. Okay, so what do we want to build next? What I'm thinking about is, since we are really low on blue circuits, maybe it's time to build a blue circuit array that is beaconed and moduled. Now that is a kind of a tricky procedure, but we want to do it anyway. So let's see. When you have beacons and modules, you really want your machines to be close together. So we're going to try to do that. They can't have spaces in between because that's going to waste the beacons and modules. They are very precious. They are very expensive. You do not want to mess with them. You do not want to waste them. Let's see. Why do I not have any more modules? Hello? Also, we're wasting blue chips up here. I see a huge waste of blue chips. Oh my god. What is going on here? Hello? Hello? No. So, oh, actually those can grab those blue chips. Never mind. They are not getting those. Why? Wait, this is one too short? Oh, of course it is. Okay. Right. Right. And this is the same thing, unfortunately. There we go. So that should get us a couple more modules. However, I think what I'm going to do is, it looks like these guys are definitely wasting the modules. So I'm going to take these up and recycle them elsewhere because they do not deserve them if they're not crafting. Nope. Bad. Night. Yeah, they're not even using them really. All right. Where are they going exactly? I'm going to turn off my bots just in case they're requested in some kind of building. So we have 14 right now. I really just need ones to put in the building so we can... Okay, these look pretty good, except they are requesting modules right now. But obviously they're not even functioning right now. This is not great. So I'm gonna tear them down again. Just gonna tear them down. Because we do not need this. No, we do not. That's a return of some of the modules, I think. Oh, wow, 45. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Because we don't have any space science. That's why that one's not functioning. Because we're using a space science technology right now. Also, because of mining productivity, it adds extra percentages on top of what you can get from the mines. Because of that, you never want to add productivity modules to a miner. You can add speed, but not productivity. And so that kind of goes for all of them. There is one edge case exception, but I still don't recommend you do that because that's just a waste of money. So no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Wait, no. Stop. I want you to have this, a sacred gift from the Factorians. Here you go. So, how are we going to do this? Now, beacons have to be one away. So let's grab beacons. We have 10 right now. No, grab the beacon. Thank you. So these need to be offset. And the first one goes here. You see the orange square is touching it, or the yellow square. And they go up like that. All right, so first thing we're going to do is put the modules in. And then we can copy paste it upward, okay? So that all of them have that kind of thing. Now, what we need to do is we need to put in a belt that will feed this array. And it's not great. Okay, so we have the ability to do 2 away, right? We have 2 away. Yep, we can do 2 away. I forgot where the first one goes. Crap. All right, I'm going to put them here and then copy 1. So you want to go on the corner, of course. Of course you do. Okay. So technically we have the ability to, we have one line here, but we don't actually have one line here because we can't put in any inserters and also have space for underflowies, right? So that's not great. So what we do with this is we have 2 belts here instead. So this one goes on this side. Oh, we don't have 2 belts, do we? No, we only have 1 belt. Sad times. I think this is how we do it. I keep forgetting how to make this. But anyway, on this one, we're definitely going to want to have the power poles on this side. Does that work? No, not really. We still need to have a power pole here. But what we'll do is we'll just have a... So, oh God, how do we do these? I forgot. Oh no. There's a particular way to do this that actually works very well. Let's see, production, late game, end game, beaconed with belts. Oh, yeah, of course, beaconing with belts is slightly different than beaconing with... oh, all right. Yeah, we do use those from the side. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, you kind of have to have 2 belts going, but there's another way to do this, and it's with bots. So I think bots are a good answer for this because they're easy. They're really easy. Oh, whoops, that one doesn't have beacons. So what you do is you do an in and an out. The out can be that because it's slow anyway. And this is going to have, like, say 2 rows, for example. And the in you do not add yet, okay? You want to do the in later. Now, we're going to go ahead and get rid of this, and we're just going to put this in here and walk up, okay? And then the next one will be on this side. Now, what you want to do is surround the very first one with all of the modules that you can, okay? So we'll take these out and put those in elsewhere, yes? So that this one has 8 sources, or, oh, 10 sources apparently. Wait, is that right? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, of course. The beacon modules inside count as 2, of course. So what we need to do is power all of this up right now. And the reason we do that is we need to make sure that this thing has the crafting speed that is the maximum, okay? And we do this. We put in the better assembler, 370%. So now we can shift, copy, and paste into this. Now this thing stores enough for 30 seconds of crafting. That is why we surround it with all the beacons first. Now let me go ahead and I'm going to remove these things. Let's just leave one for example's sake. So we're going to copy this. Oh, whoops. Copy these, except now we're going to paste and paste in there. This one is 31 green circuits and 3 red circuits compared to 352 versus 35. That is a huge, huge, huge difference. That's like a massive difference. Crazy, crazy difference. So what I'm thinking about doing is maybe I make this a discrete RoboPort network, as in this is separate from everything else, because when you have stuff that requires a lot of materials like this, it's best to have a small network where the bots can just scurry to and fro instead of having to go all across the base. That is really what we do a lot on outposts. That's kind of a needed thing. So what I'm going to do is do exactly that. We're going to move this up far enough that we are out of the regular networks. So there it is. We are out of a network right there. And this is going to have its own network. So this thing is going to be... Actually, we need to move up one further than that. And what I'm showing you here is we need to have... Yeah, say there is fine. As long as the chests are not within the network. Yes, there. Okay. And we also needed a couple of chests down here. So what we're going to do down here is also put these guys not in the network. So we need 2 of these. Maybe even we can do maybe one there. Can we do one here? Like this? We don't need as many red circuits as we do green circuits. So that's my idea here. Okay. So these are going to come from the bus. So this is going to be... And I'm going to do a priority to the right on this. Like basically shove everything from there into this belt line. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these guys going. I don't know how big this network is going to be. It's always good to share these beacon lines with other areas, but we'll see how that goes. So let's go ahead and just do this and just copy these couple of things together here. And then we need to connect this, obviously, with the sulfuric acid line that we have in our base. I don't know if I even have that down here. Probably not. Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's see. Are we... Where did it stop exactly? Water is here. Okay, maybe we should just take it across on the bottom. I think it's a better idea, probably. Actually, let's just start right here. It's just as good a place as any to start, really. Okay, where is it coming out? So here it is coming out. Okay, good, very good. Okay, nice. In places, we might want to just keep the pressure up, so to speak. Of course, later this might be served by our brand new thing that we haven't built yet. Okay, I think we can just take it along this way here. Okay, there we go. Okay, there was a tree here. Okay, and I'll take this down to new lands. She was too fast. All right, where is this one? Okay, there it is. Okay. All right. So now we should have blue circuits coming out like crazy. So what I'm going to do also is, well, first of all, we need to inject this robo area. And we want to be very careful about how we align this thing. It looks like this one is too close to this one here. This one, let's move this over a tiny bit. Because I forgot they can't touch at all. There we go. So this one goes there, and that one should, this one is in this area, which is perfect. So now we're also gonna get these guys to request blue chips, like 2000, and those are gonna go on the bus. So now we will connect this guy over here so we can work those robots. and we need to request some in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my robots to say, I don't know, 200. And just keep getting robots that we can inject into this system over here. It does look like these are flagging a bit. That's not great. To the right, please. Okay. Those are the most important, of course. So did we get any? Yep, we sure did. Okay. So normally you would want to have the robot ports as close as possible to the assembly, but because of this weird situation where, you know, these things are too close, we might actually move this whole thing to the left. That might make it a lot easier. Actually, let's do that. Let's just move that whole thing because I feel like that's not needed at all. And we can connect maybe in a central part here instead. Oh yeah, we already have this connected here. Okay, so that's fine. So here, we just need to keep connecting it along the bus and have the little bit of a redundant power connection. Okay, and then we'll copy these two again and do something like that. Okay, good. So that will give us a little bit more freedom on where we want to move that robot port so that the robot distances are short. That is the key bit here. Now, one thing that I do want to do is have more belt storage of this stuff. So let's just do this and create a this. There we go. So that way we can have blue circuits on both sides of the belt. Kind of important. All right, so now we can actually move this quite a bit closer. Let's move it right there instead. There we go. And of course, we need to reinsert the robots. Pretty important. There we go. All right, there we go. So what's going on in these areas here? Looks like, we're not getting enough stuff. So I needed to change, because remember we had that weird situation of, you know, not enough robot bits and pieces. Okay. Looks like nothing is happening right now. I don't know why. So what's going on here? We need more green circuits. We have plenty of green circuits, so I'm not really sure why. Oh, I moved it too high. We're up by 1. Okay, there we go. And of course, robots left. Sometimes I drive myself crazy. There we go. There we go. So you can see how small discrete networks are really advantageous because the robots have really short distances to travel. They're not traveling all the way from over here all across the base. They're just limited to a small area where they can just process stuff. And this is going to be a really, really efficient area now. You see, this is already finished almost 100 blue circuits. That's a lot of circuits. That's a lot of circuits. Okay. So let's see. I want to increase this just a bit more. Let's do this many more. And of course, I forgot to take the pipes. Yay. And then we grab these guys. Now, one of the only caveats here is that we're not going to get modules automatically delivered here because it's, you know, disconnected basically from everything else. So, oops. There we go. Okay. Yep. Had some issue there with stuff and things. Also, you might need to extend your power poles sometimes. Okay. Yep. That one is just not happy. So this, okay, sure, whatever. This one goes there. So basically, the only way they're getting modules is when I'm going to hand deliver them to them. All right, looking very, very good. So maybe what I want to do here is we make a little injection right here of blue circuits and do kind of a reverse bus here of those. Oh, maybe we do it differently. Maybe we just go on the same kind of area. Oops, not there. Got to give it a little bit of space. Okay. So here we go. We'll do a reverse of this thingy. And yes, I'm aware the rocket fuel is not connected. We don't really need it yet. That's why it's not connected, to kind of like make sure most of it goes toward the rocket. I know, strange concept, right? Okay, so let's get this going, that going, and this one down here. Probably what we'll do is we'll do this. Like that. So that this can get injected right before we're making our rocket control units. So it's serving this area already, which is nice, and getting stuff done. Look at this. Look at how many chips there. Like, oh my God, this is great. We finally got our chips. Yes, we did. Look at this. They're like gorging themselves on chips now. This is fantastic. All we need is some like salsa. It's great. It's great. Have we made a satellite? We have. We've made 4. Fantastic. Excellent. So now we need to figure out why we don't have any of these green chips. These green chips are getting injected up here. I wonder, I think they're probably in need of an upgrade, I'm guessing, to blues. Because it does feel like these are going, well, maybe just the outward belts need to be upgraded. Okay, let's look at this. So we can do upgrade planner now because there is no higher a level than blue belts. So let's start with here. Okay. And then I don't know where they're getting injected onto the bus right there. So that might be where they're merging and we just don't have enough throughput for them to go on. Okay, these are hungrily eating those up. Okay. And then I don't know. Let's see how it flows after we get all of this put in. Okay. Come on, bots. Fix it up. Fix it up. Because we do have stuff, except for this stuff. Oh, dude. Oh, that's miserable, man. Oh, no. Is the red hooked up? It isn't. No. Ah, how did that happen? I could have sworn we hooked that up. Apparently not. I'm clearing this because there's too many green circuits there. Yeah, bots, please fix right now. Help. Help. We got plenty of bots. Proceed. Why haven't they put this down yet? Dude. Why? Why? I don't know. All right. Anyway, this is going a bit faster, which is great. But yeah, all of these need to be replaced with blue splitters or it's going to ruin the speed. Like completely ruin the speed. All right. Bots, why are you not putting these things down? Proceed. This still isn't placed. What is going on? See, this is what I don't get. There's plenty of construction bots, and yet they are not putting this down. There are plenty of items in the chest. There are 87 of them. 87. That's a lot. That's plenty. Hello? I hate having to do this myself. This is ridiculous. Like bots, come on, listen. Do your thing, please. Also, we need to figure out why the concrete isn't getting made. I expected this floor to be done like a long time ago. Okay, see, it's waiting for me. That's so dumb. Okay. So now we should be getting those splitters soon. And those gears aren't coming very fast, are they? Why is that? Not enough iron. Why not? Oh. Huh. I think we need to upgrade this thing. We're not out of electricity, are we? Surely not. No, we have tons of electricity. What was I looking for again? No, brain left. Brain left the building. So these things are working, but they could work faster if we had some yellow assemblers there. I don't know how many we have. Let's check. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, 100 of them. Fantastic. Okay, so what we need to do then is we need to upgrade those machines. But the key thing about that, of course, is that we need to also change where we have the splits with the copper and move it closer because they work faster. Like the copper, this split needs to come closer. Seems like here. There we go. Okay. More green chips for all of us. Hooray. Alrighty. And... dang, I completely forgot what I was going to do over there. Oh, yeah, the concrete. Of course. What's going on with concrete? So we have this fun, fancy concrete. I must have, like, upgraded this or downgraded it or something. Oh, wow. That be the dumbs. Man, oh man, that is the dumbs. Jeez. Okay. And so then half of these circuits haven't been working either. Great. That's wonderful. Also, these circuits seem way too long. Why are we keeping them that long again? Oh, probably because we were going to upgrade to blue belts. But yeah, these are way too long, these assembly lines. Let's see. So far, okay, these guys are getting some greens, but like this whole section up here isn't even functioning. But maybe it's because we're not filled on those. Anyway, we should be able to get more concrete down. Now, this should be progressing, thankfully. I don't know how that happened. I must have just like mass upgraded a section or downgraded it or something. Not sure, not sure. Okay, so rocket fuel. I guess I should put that in here. We can't, though. So I'm gonna do a thing. We don't really need that. We can just use one of these. Okay. And then input from the right. Thank you. Okay, so that's going to be a recycling box. Actually, I should make that recycling instead of anything else. So logistics request, these, yeah, a lot, sure. Actually, 200 maybe. We might change that if we end up, oh, we're ready. Okay, let's go. We have a thing. Ready? Let's click the launch button. Yay. Okay, we're ready. And we're going to end this episode with a rocket launch. Hooray! So rocket number 2, I think. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed this episode. If you have, do please automate that like button and upgrade the subscribe button. And if you want to become a member of our Sky Crew, Sky something, train people thing, do click on that Patreon link if you want to support me financially. I really appreciate that. It's awesome. Thank you so very much for your support. And yeah, that's going to have to do it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky and we're doing more stuff. So one of the things I wanted to let you know, if you're wondering why I'm just like, oh, why is she doing this? And seems like can't make up her mind or whatever, because I feel like I can't make up my mind sometimes. It's because I've never done this before. This is literally an experiment and I love experiments. So we're all good on that end, but it is an experiment. So, we're just going to try to make it work and do the best we can. That's all we can do. So one of the things that I have been thinking about is making a moduled oil area. I don't know if I should or not. Or if I should save the modules for better things. I probably should do that. Why are these? Oh, we're missing blue chips, right? Yeah, the modules are maybe not great. What we should do here is we should put beacons here and absolutely put in modules in these guys. So what I'm going to do is get rid of these. Let's see if I can get a nice thin line that does not hit the power pole or the pipe. Boom. We're good at this. We have done this before. And then we'll add these guys in there with the modules. Okay, let's do this. And then we're going to copy this. And we can... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. We'll do these and just do 4 at a time. That will be okay. Now, this longer assembly should work because we have... it's going to be slower, at least until we add some beacons. I think I want to be a little bit... how do you say? What's the word? You know, where you're not very, 1, 2, 3. Where you are penny pinching on the beacons. Yeah, not a lot of them. Let's just do it like this and kind of every other one. Seems okay. Do we have a... Yeah. Okay, those can work up there as well. Are these... They do have power. That's good. At least some of them do. These do not. Okay. Alright, because we need to have the modules getting made. That is really important, actually. What we could do is we could also import them via robot, right? So we have these blue circuits coming on to the belt here. But maybe, where are they going? They're going here, and they're coming into the belt right here, where they go for rocket control units. However, I feel like it's probably more important that they actually go to the very beginning of the base. Let's see. Rocket is actually making progress. We have set it to auto launch, by the way, for future. And it now looks like we're short on green circuits, and we need to fix that. So what's happening is, okay, we're getting these green circuits. They're all moving into here. We're using a lot on these red circuits. So it looks like we need another injection of green circuits maybe near here. So maybe that means we build another one of these lines. It does look like this could be extended. So maybe we extend this beyond the railroad tracks because we still have quite a lot of copper. We have a full lane of copper, in fact. One thing that I do want to do, we do need to... Let's upgrade the center lines. These are the ones that actually take the circuits out. Because I'm feeling like these may not be... Yeah, they aren't blue yet. So they need to be blue. All right, and that goes up here. And this is the part that we did upgrade because this is where it kind of joined in. But we need to upgrade the rest of this bit as well. And then we can get... Let's copy this whole thing. We only need to copy the inner belt there. We do not need that outer belt. So let's just do that. Like this. I think I'm going to walk down there. It's easier just to do the undergroundies there. And we'll just see how far it can go. So let's see. I'm going to use blue undergroundies just because they're easier here. Okay, iron goes there. There. These go out here. We'll just do those. We won't even bother with these bits here right now. Okay. And copper. Yay. And power. Yay. Let's also put another couple of sets in here. I don't know how far this is going to go, but we can try it and see. Why is this skipping these power? I must not have copied the correct area. It's okay though. Let's see. Now it looks like we're doing other things. One of the things we can do is actually make a green module maker. And that could also be quite nice. I'm just going to put this over there because this is just the end of the line, really. Now that's going to drain. So I don't know if it looks like these are actually flowing. Now that we have the faster belts, we shouldn't have extended it because now it's flowing. And it is working. Okay, so this is meant to be a half a belt on each side. We calculated that. Okay, do we actually... Okay, why is this not... Looks like we're running out of iron before it gets to these machines here. So this is probably the extent of what we need at the most. This actually, you know what? Let's just take it off. With the faster belts, we don't actually need this at all. So that's okay. It is just fine. Okay, so now we know what we got. Pretty much these guys fill this thing because that's the only direction they're going. All of these things fill one of these things. So now we know what we have in terms of ratios. We can actually start a new injection if we want to. And I think that's what we should do because now we're having this issue of these guys. Well, we're actually getting more green chips. That's great. We're struggling a bit on red chips, but it looks like it's a plastic issue right now. So I think what I do here, though, is we need to upgrade this area of the belts to blue and upgrade these guys maybe to blue as well. And these two. So it seems like the plastic is not quite getting to where we want it to go. Exactly. So red circuits coming out. They are feeding all of this good stuff in here. It's pretty fabulous. The ironic thing is like the more blue chips we produce, the more red chips we use. So it's like it can't even get to the red stuff. It's okay though. But this is a good thing. And what we can do is because we now are going to have these beacons that we can share with the next group of assemblers, we can put a different thing there. We can do red circuits, for example, or we can do other things. It just depends on what we want. We could actually make some green circuits up there. I'm kind of tempted to do so because we are actually going to share some beacons there. Have I gotten any more? We've gotten a couple more modules which I can put into place there. What I think I would like to do is I want to take away these beacons on this side and then put another set of machines here that are going to be, we're going to be making, let's make green circuits. Okay, so green circuits are interesting. They just need, I believe it's a 1-to-1 if you have, oopsies, put that a little bit too close. I think it's 1-to-1 if you have modules in because they make 40% more cable and such. So there's a special thing that I like to do here. So we do a output into a chest and that feeds directly in again. And this is just cable, copper cable, copy paste. And so that way you don't need robots to carry the copper cable. That's very efficient. Now, I'm going to do this a little bit different way because I am not happy with this. So what we can do is when we have these kinds of areas like this, we need to move these power poles for one, but there's a different like layout of machines that you can use, and we'll get the power sorted, don't worry. But what you can do is do this, and these will still cover these machines, but you'll have a little bit more in terms of space for stuff. So this is going to be the layout for the cables, okay? We also need to import the iron. So let's grab some iron in here. I'm not gonna wait. We're gonna leave that right now because we want to surround this with beacons. Remember, we had that timing thing, and then we also need here to get iron, or not iron, but we need to get copper. So this will request copper plates. Whoops. We'll leave that for now. In fact, let's move this down slightly. So this is pretty much everything. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. We forgot one thing. We need the output for the green circuits. So unfortunately, we can't share a chest, but that's okay. We'll just do this anyway. This will be our output for green circuits. We'll just have this many rows. And I think we're good. Okay, so this has an output. This has an other input and an output there. Okay, so what we need to do is grab this amount of beacons, put them on this side. We need to put in the power poles, which we're going to have 2 because remember, this row needs to be powered. I'm going to have to remove these beacons, unfortunately, to put the modules in these. So those are going to have to go there, alas. But otherwise, we have a thing. Hooray. So these power poles will allow us to copy paste into the requester chest 375 copper plates. I would never have guessed that amount. Wow. And this one, we're going to take off the copper cable and use that. Wait, did that say how many? 1,000 copper cable. Can you imagine how many robot trips that is? It's a lot. So now I'm going to take those off and then we'll move these back over here so that it covers the blue chips as well. Put that back, and then we're just going to add more of these makers here. And what's nice is that we can use the green chips in this area already, which is super. Alternatively, we could bust them out, but right now I'm not going to bother with busting them out. I think we're going to leave them for now. So we need to make a situation here where we can pick up items. So let's copy these chests. Again, we need to get copper and iron up here, and that's about it. So let's just get a thingy. Yep. And let's get copper and iron. Good. Okay. So that's a full belt of copper and iron coming in here. I have no idea how much we need. We might actually need more than this. I don't know. One thing I can do is put a little bit of a extra... oh, no. A little bit of extra throughput into the chest. Some of these kinds of things makes me wish I had loaders, but it's not necessary. So now we do have a little bit of productivity going on here, which is not a lot. Oh, these also only have 2 modules. Those really need to be improved to have more modules, but we can't really afford them right now. I think we must have copied this from ones that only had 2. So I want to... I don't really want to take them out because I need more. Anyway, but we can come out here and see if we can get any more modules for this. I doubt it, but... And in any case, they're going to go into the copper and the green circuits. But this is going to give us extra green circuits in order to make more blue circuits, which is great. This is pretty great. So now we've kind of put a band-aid on this problem right now, which is great. So basically, what do we need? We need more blue circuits. So we might even want to add another blue circuit maker. Though at the moment, I think we just need more green circuits, it seems like. So what I think I want to do, I want to do a split off here and put blue circuits into a box. I kind of don't want to do this, but I kind of feel like I should anyway. Just because we do need them. We need them for modules. Modules are what makes endgame bases. That's like what you need. So I'm going to put those there. And then I'm going to put in like a round robin fashion, we'll put in a box here. There you go. And we're going to request blue circuits. We're going to request 20. And I'm going to copy this. Actually, let's get a power pull before we copy it. So there, and then here. Gotta remove this. Okay. So now we're having equal amounts of blue circuits getting transported to these places. Now some of these blue circuits, it looks like, are coming from over here, which is a bit cheaty, but that's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Eventually they'll come from the other area as well, but we really, really need these modules. They're super necessary for making endgame bases. It's just needed. So I'm not going to try to hurry these machines, I don't think, because that would, well, actually we could put speed 1s in here. That wouldn't be terrible. We could do this. Oops, no. No, that's not what I wanted to do, dude. One, two, three, four. Again, you can't copy these naturally, so that's unfortunate. These, I think I'm just going to copy, but yeah. So anyway, this will improve the speed of the module makers at the very least. It's plus 80%. That's significant. Let's see. These guys, I'm just going to take apart here, and we will copy and just add this way. That's easier. This is why I was a little bit lamenting the other assembly that I didn't put 4 modules in, because I really need 4. Okay, so we have one of each, which is not a lot, but it's something. It is something. So now we're having a slight issue of reds, but not a bad issue, which is good. We're actually we're making good progress. I do feel like we're making good progress. So mining productivity, let's go for that. Also worker robot speed. Those are the two we're gonna basically do the whole time. Let's get some of these others out of the way and just kind of knock them out with the science. And I guess what we can do now is we were making a, we were going with the Spidertron down here. So let me just put in a radar right there. We were going to try to make an oil station out here. I don't know if we actually have any pump jacks, so that's probably going to have to be serviced by the building train. Again, I did the mistake where I went on the rails, which I don't like to do that, but it's fine. Oh, there's coal here too. That's beautiful. Oh, we could have a whole line going on. I like this. I like this area. This is nice. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the Spidertrons, make the station around here, and base the main line off of that station. I think that would be the best idea. Okay, we are having things made. This is pretty fabulous. Now these guys take 60 seconds and need 5, I think, right? So I don't understand why the other machine isn't crafting. We probably should make another one of these guys. That would be useful. Let's make another one of those. And then the same with the productivity modules. Let's do that. Now with these, you kind of want exact belt length for the reason that you don't want extra stuff like beyond the belt because they are so valuable, each of these pieces here. So anyway, we should be getting some stuff into our inventory. We have 7 now. Wow, 7 and 5. That's pretty good. This is a good start to making what we need to make here. We'll go ahead and put these things in the machines as we can, which is great. I think once each of these have 2 productivity modules, then I'll increase it to 4. I think that's a better idea. But yeah, these are, look at these. How many has it made already? Almost 1,000. Just in the short time that this has been operating. Almost 1,000. That's like nuts. And it has 20% productivity, which is great. So we're getting 20% more free stuff out of this whole situation, which is amazing. I think right here we're going to put in shifters. We want to prioritize these guys so that we have full lanes going in. But I do feel like it's oh, look at this. Yeah, this is ending. It's ending. It's ending. It's ending. Oh no, sad times. But it's okay. All right, let's go back to our Spidertron and get back here. So we have a coal mine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy one of these brand new stations that we made because those really work well. Oh, and I forgot to add an extra roboport for this distance there. Okay. For the building distance for those mines. That's sometimes needed. And I seem to forget that often. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a very strange idea. But anyway, let me go ahead and grab this whole section because we know it's correct. And we can just place it over the top of this mining area and call it good, mostly. Yep, there we go. And then we can do something quite similar over here. Let's do that. We'll have to snip off a bit of this. But then we can get this. I mean, it's... This is why we have that whole thing of like, you know, if it's not full. Yeah, all right. So Spidertrons, go here, please. And I want to extend the rail line, obviously. From here, let's just go from there is good. And then we can kind of meet up with this mainline area. Just chip that off. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do some zigzaggies here and go along and basically make the entire station and then go down here. Wait, why did this not copy? I don't know why it didn't copy. I hope it did copy and we just don't see it because it's in the fog of war, maybe? Anyway, we'll just keep on having them just build this entire thing. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. And here, of course, we need this. We needed that. Okay, good. All right. So that's a thing. It does appear we definitely need an injection of copper and iron onto the bus here. This is quite not ideal. Quite not ideal. Yeah. We might even need more chests to feed this. That is another concern. But look at this. This isn't even getting all used because these guys are going into here. That's nice. We have little bits here and there. So that means that these green chips are going to back up on the bus. And they can be used for other things, like maybe more blue circuits. We could put more blue circuits in. That's a possibility, for sure. You probably hear my meowing. That's my little Emma, and she is very loud. She's a loud one. Hello, Emma. Yeah, Emma's excited about all of her books. She knows, like, something's up. She really does. It's a very strange thing, I know, but it's like she can kind of tell, and because I take pictures of her in different poses, you know, for inspiration for my books and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. All right, so what I'm going to do here is we need to measure. We have this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to be at least 5 from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just do that so we have enough space. Heck, we'll do 8. It's fine. And then we need to make another train station. Now the train station, I think, is going to have to go on this side of the track because we have too many trains needed for this. So we're going to have to copy these 2 train stations, for example. Yes. And we'll put them over here somehow, somewhere. Like this-ish. So we're going to need a shunting yard to park these trains. Now, how many do we need of each? I'm thinking we could use, like, I don't know, 3 of each. So, like, a yard with 6 places, something like that. Let's just make sure this is connected here. Okay. Now we need to rename these guys as well. But I'm going to go ahead and put in an out station here. Oh, that might not be a good spot, though. How is this going to get out? I don't know. No, that doesn't work very well. I should put them further. Okay, so what I'm going to do is align this differently. We need to do this, and then we need to do the curve. Okay, so the first station should be no lower than that curve. So we're going to X this, because this is going to become important for future things, right? Yes. Let's get rid of some of that. And so then we can copy this curve and use it. Oh, it's hard to see now. Hard to see. God, I remember the times, like, you new folks, you don't know how it used to be. Man, we used to have curves that were like this segment, and you had to rotate it 8 times, or up to 8 times. It was not ideal land, that's for darn sure. Okay, let's look at our regular railbook and see what kind of shunting yards we have. There are some that are on a diagonal, I think. No? Did I, let's see. They might be in my main blueprint book. I used to have them. Let's see. They're called rails. Here's rails. I used to have these parking lots as well, or shunting yards, which I don't really use anymore. But okay, here we had straight rails left like this, and that would work on this kind of diagonal like this. But I don't know if that's really necessary. I think we can use one of these, but we just straighten it out a bit. Okay, so what we need to measure is this, okay? We need to measure that length. And let's go just through our regular rail book that you have access to. I just wanted to see if the other one was better. Okay, right-hand, these are 10 long trains. We don't want 10 long trains. We want just a normal shunting yard. This is probably what we want, I think. Again, I'm looking at how... Oh, that's not going to be great. Again, this should be no lower than this thing. So we probably could do... This is a bit of a mess, a tiny mess. Oh my god. You know what? Oh, we have to fix this like massively here. What we're gonna have to do is do right-hand turns like this. And then connect it up somewhere there. And here we need to have the in thingy, and it's okay if it goes over these rails, just as long as we have the signals. We need to have the signals, make sure that we can get signals properly done. So we're looking at that middle chain signal. We want it to have its own piece of rail so it isn't like confused, because sometimes they can get confused. Okay, apparently we don't have any chain signals. Why would that be? Did we not order chain signals? Surely. Oh no, the KOS did not order chain signals? Wait, didn't I do this in another episode? I could have sworn I did. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Anyway, let's do a thing there, and we can see where we want to do this shunting yard. And again, translate to your particular area if you want to. All right, cool. Oh, this needs a... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is experimental. I feel like I should place it on the ground rather than going through the book every single time. Okay, it's this one. Yes. Nope. This one. There we go. Okay, so there we are. So this is what we want, except we want to have 2 extra bays here. So let's put 2 extra in. Now this might cause some slight complications here. Yeah, let's not do that, but we can do this. No problem. Yep. This is the stupidest thing ever, but it's fine. It does work if we put in the right signals here. Get rid of that. Okay. Go there. All right. This is dumb. I'm pretty sure this would not be Matthias approved. Just in case you're wondering, Matthias is my boyfriend. He is a real-life train engineer. No joke. He actually drives 43,000 horsepower trains. They are sexy as all get out, man. They are sexy. Anyway, I enjoy riding with him, and we often take the train to places we need to go. I mean, it's not like he pulls it out of the garage and we just go somewhere. I'm talking about just like public transport. But you feel the power of the train when it starts. It's like, ah, nice. So anyway, yeah, that's great. And he's great. And you can meet him virtually on oh wow, we're out of belts? How, man? Anyway, on the C Block series, he is presenting with me, and he's great. He is hilarious. I love his sense of humor. He has such a dry wit, but so sharp. Oh my god. Like, you cut your finger on his sense of humor. It's so great. But it's, yeah, he's great. It's fun. It's fun working with him and playing and all the things, because he's amazing. I mean, what can I say, right? He's just great. So, all right, so let's go and take these guys around. We're going to use our happy long undergroundies, which I have here. Why is this there? That's weird. I'm going to put those there because it's a better spot for them. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just copy this. There we go. All right, nice. And then those go this way. And I guess what we can do, we can even put these in order. So we need probably 2 copper, 1 iron, copper, iron. No. 2 copper, iron, iron, copper. I think that's what we need. Oh, dude. Okay, so that's that one. Now then, these guys are going to be, of course, the iron. I love doing new and interesting things. I gotta say, this is like really fun for me, where like I don't know the answers. I love not knowing the answers. It's great. I love experimenting and doing new things. It's so exciting. Like, it's like, wow, this is fantastic. Yo. Because the best games are where I don't know the answers. And people often ask me, oh, or they say, oh yeah, you know, haven't you seen such and such playing this game? No, I don't want to see such and such playing the game because I want, okay, we need to change this to 3, base copper 3. Oh, no. Base copper 4. All right, and we're going to call this iron 4 just for convenience of having them both the same number in the same area, okay? In fact, but what we might do is just put in numbers here. Let's just add a tag, icon 4, okay, here. And then add a tag, I guess we'll just call it 2, even though it's 2 and 3 over here. But this will help us keep track. And for bigger numbers, you can add 2 tags. Just FYI. Okay, so this is all covered. So now we need another one of these, because that's what we're getting out of this. So let's copy this. Again, this is just going to be regular, unmoduled stuff, because obviously we can't module this right now. Actually, I want to reduce this thing, get that off. We can take these off as well, just because they're not needed, and this is being copied. So we want to kind of reduce as much junk as possible if we can. Though, you know what we should do, though? We should take out that extra iron line, make it slimmer. I'm going to do that, I think, because it's 2 tiles, and I'm like, no. Let's not have it. Okay, I'll put this right up against the tracks. There we go. We could actually put it down 1 and have this be proper. So let's see. We need to get rid of this line here. I think we can move stuff over fairly. Can we? Can we though? I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I guess, well, maybe not. It might not be removable now that I'm looking at it. Because I think that it needs the space. Ooh, there was a bad thingy there. That was not good. Hello? Yeah, because if I try to move it in, it won't work. I guess we could save on belts. That's pretty much all we can do with this. Because we do need the spacing. That's the main issue, really. Okay, so we'll just take off these. It saves us some undergroundies, which is nice. But it looks like the rest of the way this works is definitely needing that bit of space. So, oops, let's just get out of that. Okay, cool. Now then, The funny thing is that we don't actually have this amount of space. That's kind of hilarious to me. Because we need 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, we don't have 5. We're going to add this over here. How did that get copied? Dang it. Oh, we do need this. We do need that other side there. Okay, so this is going to be copper coming in. That's rough that we didn't calculate this thing correctly in terms of the 5 spaces. All right, so let's put in some trains. We need trains. So I'm going to copy these trains from here. Let's copy this one. Entities, trains. Okay, create blueprint. And we'll do 1, 2. And then you're going to go to copper pickup. And then you're going to go to copper ore 4. And empty cargo. Okay. And I'm going to copy you and paste you there. Okay, go. All right, so I'm going to make 3 trains of each. So hopefully it doesn't run out. If we really don't want it to run out, we should do 8 trains. The 8-car trains. Those hang out for quite a while. Okay, now we do the iron ore ones. Oh, no. Well, actually, there's another one coming. It's fine. It's fine. So now we're going to get the, everything nailed down here. Set up a new... no. Trains, please. Thank you. Create. So now this one gets here. Again, it doesn't matter which station they're at right now. They're not even at a station. They're just getting fuel. That's all I care about right now. So let's send you to base iron ore 4. Well, we could just click it. No, that's copper ore 4. Iron... Oh, no. This one is... Oh, it is base iron ore 4. Why is it clicking the wrong one? Maybe it's just... I don't know, something. Okay, so empty cargo. So copy and paste to this one. Let this one go. Then we copy this one because this one has the new schedule, of course. Or we could just put down the other one and not have to click so much. Again, I really wish that we had routes. Now, there is a mod that I've heard about called Train Routes, I think, or something like this. And apparently it gives you that option, but I think it's not... I don't know if you can actually assign it to a route or if it's just a visualizer. Because, like, this is a visualizer. Like, this will show you how many are on that route. It's just you can't add them easily unless you, like, manually copy the schedule. So that's kind of what that does. I haven't really played with the train route mod, but a lot of people do recommend it. So you might want to check it out if that is in your interest. So these are going to be iron, I believe. So I'm going to wait till the iron comes down the line before I actually connect them. And that's mostly because I'm scared. Now, we do need the fuel to come in here. So I'm going to put the belt here for fuel. Using the magic of blue belts. We love them so much. I love blue belts. They will cross any chasm there. Well, not any chasm, but most of them. They're great. Okay, so the fuel line ends here. So we'll just take it this way. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to get some fuel going on here. The iron is coming into these two, so we can connect them safely. That's nice. Okay. This also makes it easier to connect the iron. Not as much like, okay, which belt again? So that's good. Let's copy these. And there, and then... copy the long bits. Making life easy. Okay, so one thing we want to do here, we want to do two things. We need to make space. So this one is going to go this way. And half of it is going to go to the other side. This one is going to go here, fully. Now this one, we already took one there, and the outside bit goes to this one. Okay, perfect. And then these belts can travel. Maybe they go backward a little bit and import themselves over there. So let's get rid of this. Just do this and that. And have these go on their merry way and connect up with our bus. We are injecting new green circuits onto this bus. And I think, I kind of think we should put them up here, maybe with a second injection site after the red circuits, because there might be an excess there, a slight excess. So let's just do this. Take these out. And then this one can go... Sure, that's fine. There are sounds over here that are interesting. I wonder what that is. It sounds scary. Eh. This probably needs to go there, I think. Okay, cool. They're definitely not overloaded, these belts. I'm wondering why. Is it... Why? Is it... Oh, it's the fuel situation. Of course it is. Why is there no fuel, by the way? Why is there no fuel? Hello? Why? Oh, this is scary. Okay. We have new problems. We have no fuel. Why don't we have fuel? We have... I don't know. We have too much petroleum. We have a lot of light oil, but not enough. I think we need more... Yeah, we definitely need more light, more fuel. We might... You know what we could do? We could even set up an oil refinery that only makes fuel. That is a possibility as well. It's not going to make... Well, I don't know. It depends how many you put into it, but it could just make fuel. That might be all it does. I don't know. But yeah, it does look like some of these are suffering because of the lack of fuel. We could also supplement it with coal. That is definitely a thing that we should do. Okay, let's do that. Let's do... So when you are making fuel, at times you want to get rid of the fuel because you have too much. So right now, what we're going to do is we are going to set up a priority whereby we add the coal, but we're going to input from the left to prioritize the fuel so that doesn't build up. But we have tons of coal, and there's plenty more on the map, as we see. So, okay. Oh, this is nice. Cool. So the spiders have done a great job here. Let's go ahead and go, like, here to put in a new radar. And we'll finish up those areas there. Or, it's not important, so that's why I'm not focusing on the spidertrons. But I do see that we're getting very close on time. I do want this to work, though. Anyway, let's finish getting this set up. Okay, that needs to be sorted out. All right, so we have these injections on the bus. We also want to input priority from the right. Oopsies. There we go. So that it builds up on the bus. Now, we do have these guys mixing right there, and that's a good point. I think that because everything is shoving to the left, this line, the top line, is going to be the one to have another injection taken off of it, right? Because I think that one's going to be, it makes more sense, I think. I hope it makes sense. Might not. Oh, that's not a great plot place. Yeah. Okay, so we can do a thing like this. But I do think, yeah, we definitely need to upgrade these into blue belts. We might want to change to blue belts as well in terms of stuff and things. In terms of just general building is what I meant to say. Okay, so how is this going? Are we seeing this fuel coming along at all? Okay, there is the coal. It's finally entering this area. It had a long journey. Well, somewhat long. I think I want to upgrade because it is a yellow belt, and that is not great. So I want to upgrade this to a better belt so it comes, the recovery is going to be faster if we have to do more of this stuff, because this is just a nightmare. It's just way too slow. Yeah, it's not very agile in terms of responsiveness in this situation. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, that's better. We're going to get some fuel soon. Excellent. All right, so we are going to get some green circuits from this. What? Ooh. Oh, that's right. That's the buildup on the other side. How many modules do I have? 22 of each. Let's go install those here in this beautiful factory. Yeah, nice. How many? Do we have extra now? We have extra of each of them. Oh, that beautiful. That pretty. Okay. So what we do with this is, firstly, the blue circuits are the more valuable. So I'm going to go ahead and just walk up and put them in. And we can just put them in that way in the future. So now I want to get these guys. There we go. Oh, I forgot that bottom one is feeding, so that's not going to work at all. Apparently I lost some beacons somewhere. Let's go ahead and get some, as in have the bots delivering them to me. Whoa, more modules. Cool, cool. Did I get more beacons yet? No. I think I want maybe more than that, maybe 20. I did get the 10, so that's enough for now. There we go. Okay, and we got a little bit of modules in there. So let's grab these last modules and put them in there. And then we can also put some in here. I only have those, so I'm going to make them equal. This is looking fabulous. Also, though, we're going to need pure injections of copper and iron here, as you see. Those are needed. But look at this. This sexy running. How many has this made? 533. What about this one? 653. That can make a lot of modules. A lot of modules. I forgot how much they are. How much do they cost? Let's see. 5 and a lot, because this needs 5 of the other ones. So 25. So 30 blue circuits makes one level 3 module. That's a lot of circuits. That's a lot of blue circuits. They're so expensive. But it's fine. How many have we launched? Can we see this? 5. We've finished 5 products. Did you know that? Apparently we did. Do we have the space science in here? I guess we must. Okay, it's probably in shortage right now because that's probably the thing we need. And a lot of the things that we're making are 7,500 science. And every time we launch a rocket, we get 2,000. So yeah, we are a little bit behind on that. But it's okay. I think we've done a great job, and it's fun, and we're doing things, and it's kind of great. Just kind of great. So there we go. This is our desired outcome here. I wish it would tell you like how many free products it made, basically, because of the modules. That would be so nice. But look at this, almost 7,000 circuits just in this one machine. And this one is made almost 7,000 or 6,500. Almost. But yeah, this is great. And also, when you do designs like this, that these ones that transfer the copper cables, this really saves on robots and needing them to be there. It looks like, you know, this whole area is working on less than 50 robots, which is pretty great. So, but I should make more RoboPorts. You see these guys hanging around? They're waiting to charge. So we need to give them more spots to charge so that they can enter the workforce again. Anyway, this has been a great episode. Thank you so very much for joining me. I hope that you will automate that like button and upgrade the subscribe button. Tell your friends and family and your work colleagues. Get them into the madness that is Factorio. And if you want to support my channel monetarily, I do very much appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. You literally make it possible for me to have this job, which I think is a great thing. And I work really hard, and I hope you enjoy all the things and all the stuffs. So thank you again for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and I'm still not tired of this game. Yes, I have been more or less playing this game since it came out on Steam in 2016. And I've been playing it continuously because I like the game. Too much, probably too much. Anyway, what I was thinking about is maybe we should... Oh, why is that one not getting... Huh? Oh, naughty. Look at that. Naughty. What I was thinking is that we could actually feed extra or inject the bus with 1 copper and 1 iron here, and then add extra on this side. So I think I want to do that. Let's actually do that. So if we take... this one probably is the easier of the copper to do. And I'm going to use the longer thingy-majingies. We can do this for now. Night. Okay. And I want to inject this after this bit. So I want to... Let me... Oh no, I needed that. Right. And we need to do something like this to put this there. Right? There we go. Okay. So now we can remove this belt for a moment. Well, we're going to keep it removed. We're going to have it from the other side instead. So let's copy this, rotate that. Okay. And now one of these iron things that still hasn't been repaired yet. Is this not in a RoboPort zone? It is. Dude. How? How you doing this? Yerp. Okay, let's delete this bit as well. And that needs to go to the other side. So, here, gonna do kind of the same thing. And inject this to the iron instead. Look at how nicely that's filling up already. So how is this working? It looks like we should put this on the second belt because there is a little bit on that first belt. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I did just the opposite of what I was saying there. And so this one will feed it in there. So that's fine. So now that means what we should do though is do 2 copper, 2 iron on this side to do another injection to the bus after this point, as well as feed this again because we used 1 of each. So let me just go ahead and grab 4 of these arrays. And it doesn't matter which ones they are because they are interchangeable, by the way. Even though we see the colors, we see the pretty colors. Okay, that goes here. Now, the question is, do we have enough stuff? Probably not. We have 2 iron, but we definitely don't have enough copper. So the thing is, we could split that, right? Okay, let's just take these. Probably I'm going to do a thing that looks rather like this. Actually, we could just put them together just to make it a little bit easier on our sensibilities for crossing railroad tracks and such. Let's get this thing. Okay. And we're going to copy this bit. And we'll start from over here. Let's just go from map mode. It's just easier. And if you use WASD, you won't make mistakes like I just did there. Okay. Now this part is not under robot surveillance and therefore shall not be built unless we purposefully build it or put a roboport down because apparently we ran out of belts. So, question. So if we don't replace the copper, well, okay, what we can do is this. We can split this into 5 belts. That would be okay. It's not fantastic, but we can do it. Let's try that. It's not, well, the problem is it's not going to be full belts, but we can split these into 5 belts. So the question we need to see is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per car. 6 times 4 cars is 24. Now that's very close to 25. That means we need to have 5 inserters per car. Okay. So I think that's right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that would work out mostly. What we need to do is we need to move some of these a little bit closer. So we're going to have 2 there. This one's going to go here. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 going this way. So that means I think this one is going to go up. So we remove this bit and paste it here. And if it goes over, it's okay. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Goes up 1. We need to go up 1. We got to remember to go up. Okay, so that's fine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one goes the opposite direction. This one's going to go up. And then 2 here. Okay, those all go the other direction. So let's get this bit moved now. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that one's going to go up. And then these last 4 are going to be a belt. All right. We can actually do a copy of this one. Let's get rid of this part. Right. So this one can go here. Oh, wait. No! I didn't mean to delete it from there. Let's see. This one goes here. This one goes up here. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's what we wanted. So this one is, we're going to do this one, that. Actually, it has to go there, right? Yep, it has to be there. So we need to move it over one. And the reason this one is a different style, by the way, is just because if you put this one up here, it sticks out one little hump extra. Okay, so this is the even split. If you were to use a splitter of a 5 or a 4 to 5, you're going to end up with belts that don't have enough throughput. I mean, I guess we could convert these to blue belts and convert them back into red belts. That I should have done. That would have been a better thing, probably, because that would have made up the shortfall. But it's okay. We did it this way, and that's fine. We don't have any complaints about doing it this way, because sometimes you will need to do it this way, and thank goodness you learned today. Right. Okay, so let's just copy these bits and pieces here. We'll go ahead and just go past these. And we will figure out here. Okay, very nice. Let's get rid of these, of course, and get in our blue, wonderful blue thingy-majingies. There we go. And boom. Okay, so copy these bits. Okay, there we are. Nice. There we are. Very nice. Okay. Nice. Excellent. So this area, I think it's probably not in a Roboport zone. So let's make it B1, in one. Let's put that there and give it some power. Let's take this off. I don't think we're requesting those any longer. Are these... I guess I should just put one down here just for the sake of having this available nearby. Okay, and now this means we can hook up some of these things that we had taken off. I should have done it. I should have done copper iron or whatever. But that's okay, because this one goes upward, whereas this one goes sideways. Because this one needs to connect here to finish off this green circuit array, and I kind of forgot about that. But it's okay, it doesn't matter. It could have been just a little bit, like, more handy, but I am not going to put all this ore into storage because I don't like storing stuff like this. Even if it's gonna get on the belt eventually, it's fine, but I don't want to do it. This one, I think we can take it here to bypass the other section of the bus here where stuff is getting off of here. So let's see. Let me remove this. I don't know how far. I guess we want it to go like here, maybe. Okay. So let's just figure this out. Oh no, Control Z. We want to do this because we want this to attach here. So this is our copper injection. Fabulous thought. Yeah. Oh yeah. Whoops. All right. And then this one can go here. And I guess right after the injection, we could put in another priority split to shovel it to the other thing. So copy, paste, paste. Okay, so there's nothing obviously drawing from the bus further. Obviously, we don't have that available to us. But yeah, now we're getting, look at how much stuff we're getting here. This is great. This is absolutely great. So do we have any? We do. We got modules. Yo, yo, yo. Hey. All right, cool. We now can give all of these full module production. This saves so many circuits. Like, this is so great. 40% additional production, and they're at a 240% crafting speed increase. That's so that like 340% crafting speed. That's kind of great. Kind of great. So I think one of the things that would be better are these are chronically lacking plates. So I think what we should do is, instead of this arrangement, we can do it better. And what we'll do here is we'll do this instead. We'll do that. That's 3 inserters instead of 2 per item. So that's but better. How many robots do we have? Do we have enough? We have plenty of robots. We are absolutely great. And we don't even need as many of these. Yeah, we don't even need as many green chips here, because we have lots being produced already here. It looks like we need some, because obviously these are still loading this chest. You know what? I'm gonna pause this. I'm wondering if we're having an overage. We actually do have an overage of green chips right now. So what I think we can do is, what we'll do is we'll do a green chip back to the bus program. Let me get this here. Are these filling enough? I'm wondering if I need to move this back and have more chests for these green circuits and stuff. They are actually taking off the entire belt, so I don't think we can do much about that. But let's see. We can do this. This can be an injection back to the bus from the opposite side. Hooray! Weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. Let's go. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we can wire these to the other chest. And what that's going to look like is something... Okay, it doesn't want to let me unless I put another power pole. I should have just done 2 big power poles, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. So if we're going to look at this chest, and we're going to see if this thing has... Let's do 2 extra slots, okay? So 200 times 10 is several. That would be 2,000. So if these are 2,000 or more, meaning the whole chest is full, as in we're not taking from the chest, basically. If it's greater than 2,000, then you can release it to the bus. That's my idea with this. How many are in this chest right now? Why? Oh, that one doesn't know. Okay, so they're still. So basically, this thing is going to request... and we're going to make this a buffer chest, by the way. We're going to make it a buffer chest so it doesn't request from the buffer chest. That's the way to prevent that. So we don't tick this box, and we're going to say green circuits, we want to request, I don't know, 600 or something. And so initially we're going to get the 600 in there. And if there are more than 2,000, so we are legally outputting to the bus, life is better, things are cool, we have tons of circuits. That's pretty great. Look at this. This is good. Awesome. Okay, this is fun. This is great. So yeah, we have new injections of everything everywhere. You know what we should do? What we could do is we could even put in another set of blue circuits. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and put in another set of blue circuits. Yep. Copy, and we will paste them over here. We already have, I'm going to put this over here for now, because I want to edit these things. I want to take those off. Okay, so let's get this back again. Put this out here. I want to kind of align it the best we can here. Yarp. Okay, good. All right. And so these are also... Need to make sure all the chests are in the yellow zone. They are, which is great. Also, we should put in some lights here. I should do that. I like the warm glow of lights rather than the cold gray of, you know, non-lights. There we go. We'll be lazy about lights. There we go. And then we can put in some more of these guys. Is that correct? It is correct. Good. All right, very nice. So what I'm going to do is, because these don't have power on this side, I'm just going to go ahead and run a power line and then connect it there. And we'll remove that whenever we put the next group over there. Okay, so those, remember, are going to get their stuff into this box. Now, we are not hooked up to the acid, so that's the thing that we need to do next. Let's get this working. Excellent. All right, we have plenty of acid. Good. Yes, we have tons. Nice. So now we are getting lots of stuff done. I need to get out of here to get more modules. Let's see how many we get if we step outside. So it's going to take a tiny bit, but we should be getting them soon. Okay, no productivity, but we did get some speed, so that's nice. We don't need any more speed yet, but it is looking great. What we can do, and I would love to do this, look at our production stats. And look at circuits. I want to see the circuits. Look at this. 8 per minute. That's not too bad. So reds, we don't want to look at. We want to look at these, though. Look at our production of these. This is crazy good. Look at that. That's amazing. I don't know why we had a floor there, right there. No clue. But this is nice. Right? Because we've been kind of stuck at this level for a long time, and now we've like gone way up. Way, 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 way up. And that's great. It is very great. So what are we lacking now? Why? What are we lacking? Something has gone wrong here where these are not getting green circuits anymore. Oh, because these are no longer requesting from buffer chests. Okay. That's my bad. All right. So they were living off of these circuits for a bit, but I guess it's not enough, and not nearly enough, apparently. Or they're all going to the left, which is also a possibility. I'm just going to click these again because I don't know if I've missed one. I hope I haven't. Okay, there we go. Let's click these again. I should have turned the alt mode off so I could just see them more clearly. Okay, so this buffer chest here, they should be getting from the buffer chests. Wait, why? Why? Okay, did I not do this properly? No, I did not. This thing has no requests anymore. Great. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, so something really got messed up there. Now I have to just fix that. I turned alt mode off just so I could see the blue ones more easily. And there's no easy way to do this. Well, I guess I could just copy the line of chests from the other side. That's probably a better way to do this. But anyway, I think we got it. This machine has no input. That's so sad. Let's copy this thing and do this. Oh, that's the wrong side though. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's supposed to be here. No, I think we'll just have to take this one off. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. All right, here we go. So now we should be making circuits. Actually making circuits instead of not actually making circuits. So I don't know why it's gone down now, because now we have even more production, but we're draining this dry. That's why. Okay, so what is happening here? I think there's an issue here. Oh, there's multiple issues here. Why are these not functioning? Yo. Okay, is this a lack of just copper? Complete lack of copper. Oh, you know what else we forgot to do? We forgot to make a 5-to-5 balancer. We had to have a balancer, and I completely forgot to put one in. So that is a very bad thing. We need that. So let's figure out where... Yeah, I forgot to do the balancer. That's just... I don't know why. How did I forget to do a balancer? That's just so silly. Okay, belt balancers. Let's do the 5-to-5 belt balancer. Here it is. It's quite big. So I think we need to do a... Okay, we can cut off this bit here. I think we can do that. No. I really wish you could just bring it up and it would take the thing that you were just holding in your hand, you know, like this. That would be helpful. I think this will work. Mostly. We need to get rid of some of this stuff, though. Okay. And then these guys, I think we'll just change into the inline balancers, like this one. Flip that way. That one can go this way. Okay, there we are. Okay, so then these go there. And the purpose of the balancer, obviously, is to take from areas that are not using the material and give to areas that are. So basically, we had those chests run out of material, and it couldn't go anywhere because we didn't have any belts that were capable of taking them, like these right here, which are going into these furnaces, which are feeding, or they're gonna feed the green circuits. And one of them is actually feeding one of the belts up there, but yeah, one of them goes to green circuits. So we had a very bad combination of wait a second, why? Oh, you know what the other problem is? We have no fuel here. Oh, that's not great. That ain't great. Who designed this factory? Help! Who designed this factory? Oh no. It's fine. I'm not telling. I ain't telling. There we go. Okay, so now we had a bad combination of no green circuits at all being produced. But now we should have at least some. So that's a relief. It does appear that all the lines are getting full ore right now. So that's good. And here we go. There we are making stuff and things and all the stuff and all the things. Excellent. So we should be getting a lot more circuits here. Now, the other thing that we can do is build another green circuit camp and keep filling this area with more green circuits for these additional blue circuit assemblers. That is another great idea that we can do. Wait a second. Why? These are not aligned at all. I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter so long as they're not aligned with these guys. It looks like they're one tile off. But if they were one tile off, I could fit in the other thing. You know what? Let's just move them. All right, let's move all this stuff up one. There. Wow, that is weird. Look at how weirdly it copied this, like, pipe. Or didn't copy the pipe, as the case may be. Okay, copy this bit. Yeah, there we go. Yep, perfect. Nice. So now what we can do is we can copy this bit. All of these yummy, yummy green circuits and their feeding belt. Okay, we'll copy this bit. We don't need the beacons on the right, but we do need to delete those beacons on the left. Now we're actually at a point right now where we have some small conundrum here about the roboports. And I'll show you that in just a second. Okay, so these guys are there like that. And this also means that we want to grab these guys from there. Oh, whoops. Oh, we should probably look at that power stat, shouldn't we? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, so... And this, and that, and upward, upsy daisy. Go there. And power. Okay, cool. Remember that this thing barely feeds these, so we need a second infusion of copper and iron here. All right, cool. So I'm going to stand out here and get a little bit more of these modules. If there are any. There should be some. We hope. On the way, 0. Okay, let's check power. Okay, we're still only working at about 30% of our power level. We have a massive amount of power generation. Now, we're not using the steam engines. We are somewhat using our steam turbines right here, especially at night. And they come on, I guess, I don't know why they come on, actually. But they're not running now, are they? I can't tell. Are they running? No. Oh, yeah, they are. Wait, why does it say power output 3.3 of 5.8, but yet there's no smoke? Is that like a thing you turn off in the settings? I think you can turn that off. Graphics. Show all smoke. Show particles. Why is it not showing it? It's so weird. Anyway, I think that these guys don't have access to roboports right now. So what we want to do with this is make sure that we have that access. Now, can we get them all from the top and the bottom? Well, we can't get them from the bottom, remember, because we can't connect to the bottom area. But we can get them here. So we want to go absolutely straight across and at the very edge touching, okay? Very, very edge. And we're going to put in a couple of them here for charging. And I'll go ahead and put in just a couple of these power poles and then a thingy at the top. Now, in reality, we can make these lines a lot longer, taller, in fact. We don't have to make it wider. And I probably should have done that with both of these arrays. We can do that some more. Maybe if we do make it wider, we would go with red circuits next, something like that. Right now, this is a really, really good production facility because we're making so many blue chips. Look at how many there are. This is great. This is a red belt as well. This is nuts. We are making so many circuits. So yeah, this is going really nicely. These are the blue circuits right now, and I don't know why we have these big vacillations right now. I don't know. So let's see. These guys are... I think what we want to do is try to push as much as we can here. And that way we'll get a little bit more even flow. And then these will also keep having good flow because we have these other injections up here. So it's better that we put full flow up here and leave the other ones in the other side there. Okay, it does look like we're kind of getting some reds used up, which is fine. I think we might even want to make reds. I think that could be a thing that we do. But one of the things that we can improve our red... Oh, these look like they have no plastic. What's going on, game? What is happening? We have no petroleum. We have no heavy oil. No sulfuric acid. What is happening here? They're all stuck on heavy oil? Why? Are these not... What's happening? Why aren't they going? Fluid ingredient shortage of heavy oil. How can that be? Oh my god. How? How did that get clogged? Oh man, dude, that's bad. So this hasn't been running for quite some time, it seems. I don't know where they got contaminated. It's probably in an area... Maybe when I was messing with the pipes here or something? Wait, where is this one going? This one is going nowhere so far. I need to go down and fix this because this is not great. Yeah, this one is actually... I'm surprised it's emptying. I don't know where it's going. Very surprised by this. This seems really odd. So let's go there, and let's delete this, take this over, and do that. I think that's what we need here. This is in a construction zone, so that should be fine. It looks like this area is disconnected. No, this is connected through here, so that should be okay. Oh my god, we have so many trains. They're beautiful. Look at how nice they're almost jamming. Aw. See, train jam party. It's nice, they're jamming. It's like musical. Hmm? Yeah, I know I'm silly, but I love my trains. They're fabulous. They're fabulous. So somehow we're still getting, must be the very tail ends of the plastic, like way up here. Yep, that would be it. Okay, so are we making plastic again? We are. Okay. So there is plastic on the line here. So what I could do is design a thing. I think we would need to look at the calculator. Oh, you know what? We don't need to look at the calculator. We can look at I just want to look at the ratio of copper wire to assemblers of red circuits. That's what we're looking for. So if we look at production, late game, end game, let's just look at bot outposts. Oh no, that's not the right one. End game belts. Wait, why do I not have... Oh, because bots are easy, I think. But the belts are the same ratio anyway. Oh, here they are. So 2... Let's see, how many total assemblers are there? There's 16. So 1 can feed 8. That doesn't... I don't know if that sounds right, but it's fine. It'll work. So we can do 2 to 6... 2... No, wait. Oh, I lost my math. Help. Okay, let's go back. Production, late game, end game, thingies. I forgot if it was total of 18. Total of 16. So 2 can feed 14. That can't be right, is it? That doesn't sound right. Mainly because you have a 40% increase in the amount of the circuits. How about this one? That's not a body post, is it? No. I swear, there's got to be... Is this like an early blueprint book before I added some of the other, like, late game stuff? It might be. Unless it's under rail outposts. Could be under here. Like the special outposts. The really nice ones. So here's a beacon assemblies, smelting. No, those are just like plain ones. I had some very artistic, pretty ones that I added. And this might be before I added them, this book. Because I copied this book from like an old cloud save that I had. I didn't re-import my my regular book. I think I'm going to have to look up the ratio. All right, I just looked at the calculator and it gave me an answer different than I thought it would, because it says for 8 factories of red circuits, I need 2 of copper wire. And I don't understand that, because if you have 40% more production, why does it serve less machines? Because without modules, it serves 6 machines. And now it's telling me that one serves 4 machines. So I'm not really understanding this at all. I don't know if it's correct. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. So, it seems weird to me. Seems completely weird to me. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have we'll put down 2 of these. Okay. And we'll just make these provider chests for copper wire. And I'm just going to limit it to 2 rows. And then we'll add more of these guys. So let's see. We're going to make these red thingies, red chips. And I'm going to add these module-y bits here. All right. And I wish I had more modules and stuff. Let's see if we can get some. I'm going to go ahead and turn off my personal RoboPort. Please give me modules, please. Well, you know, the easy way to do this is just grab up a few and then place them over here, because we don't have the numbers yet for these items. So go. Yes, you also. Boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Okay, very good. Wait, did this did not get modules? Why did it not get modules? I put my finger on the key. Okay, so this also is going to need modules, but we don't have them. And it doesn't matter, because the products we're getting are free. So we need... Wait, how can this make green circuits without... Oh, it must have didn't copy it or something. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see, copy paste. So that goes there, and we need another one here. Copy and paste, except we're not going to request those. So we need these other ones instead. So here we go. Oops, no, copy... Just the green, just that thing. Good. Request from buffer chests. Let's make sure we add that. Okay. So now we have our blueprint, right? I'm going to go into map mode and just bring these down and do that and do more of that there. Okay. So what we want to do now is change this a little bit. So we have a little bit of inserter action to save ourselves some robot trips, but that is not our default. What we want to do here is place assemblers, question mark. Why are we not placing any assemblers here? Oh, because my bots are off. Of course they are. I don't know why I don't have... Okay, so we're just gonna take off the old assemblers and use only the new ones, because there's no reason to use the old ones. I feel like I'm like, oh shoot, I used the wrong one. We need to reassemble. That was a terrible joke, but I hope you got it. Where are the blue machines? I can't see them on my list here. They're not on here, are they? Surely they are. I know they are. I know they are. There we go. I didn't expect them to be that high. Okay. So let's turn this on. I thought I turned that on already. Okay. All right. Anyway, we're going to do this. And we are going to do a different thing here, which is going to involve both of these using the same chest, which is what I usually do, but the other ones have been kind of special. So let's get rid of this, and we're going to copy this here, except, well, actually, they can make 2 deliveries in 20 seconds. These are pretty quick bots here. So we're going to make this exact dimensions. So we want 2, 4, 6, and I guess we need one more set, so that's 8. So this is one complete set of buildings for red circuits. All right, and you need power. All right, so now we have a successful red circuit area, which I think probably can, well, we have these red circuits here, which we're way over capping on. We need to stop taking those in. This might, I don't know if we need to take them out of this or not. Let's see. My thing here for 8 things, that's 10 items per second. That's not a lot. I think we still need supplements from the thing, because these are going to need many. I think we're going to need more than that. How much does this need? This needs 18 in 30 seconds. So yeah, I think we're going to use all the red circuits. We have a lot of bakers here. But, oh, there are things we don't have. We don't have, for example, we don't have any of the plastic. So let me, I think we only need maybe 2 of these. We don't need 3. I think 3 is overkill. So let's take this thing and grab some plastic from the bus. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to reach. I was like, probably not. Probably not. Probably won't reach. Oh, no, no, no. Here. Better. I'm going to go ahead and put in a safety thingy here, because I don't know when the last time we shoved this stuff to the right has been. So we'll just do that. Okay, and then we'll just limit these to two things. We don't need this stuff hanging around for too much. Actually, you know what? 1 row is enough on these. We don't need 2. Maybe even half. Half is even better. Now, I want to also do that for these guys. Not that these are ever going to fill up, but it's better to have them not hanging around in chests. I feel like that's a lot better. All right, so this is kind of fabulous. Yeah, fantastic. Of course, I got to get out of the zone every now and again to pick up some modules. How many rockets have we done? 6. Okay, now we are lacking rocket fuel, apparently. Ooh, that seems to be an issue for the oil area. Hello. Why don't we have rocket fuel? Are we 22 of 25K? So 23 goes up there. Why are we not getting any up here? These should be flowing. Oh, because we don't have enough in order to make the solid fuel to go up there. We have the liquid. We just don't have the solid fuel. That is rough. We have no heavy oil left. We have no oil left except a little bit of light, I feel like. Yeah. So all of this oil here is just... Oh, it looks like some of the light is having trouble emptying out. It's a bit slow on the bottom. This is kind of why we need... we probably need multiple oil lines to get into here. But I think we're probably capped on throughput. We probably definitely, that's a great word, phraseology, yo. Anyway, I think it's a good idea if we do some oil soon. I have a variety of different oil setups. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to re-import my blueprint book as well. So a lot of the problems that people have been facing with importing either the blueprint book or the map string has been because of version. Now, I'm usually on the experimental version, so if you're not, it won't allow you to import it. So what I've decided to do is just go on the regular stable version that most people use, because it'll make things a lot easier and simpler because that's the default version of the game. And most people don't even know about the experimental version. I didn't realize that was a thing, by the way, when I did the map string change or the map string release, because like it's not even something you think about. You honestly don't even think about this. So because the bug fixes in experimental almost never relate to the map string. So you just don't even use it. It's not a thing. So I don't know why that's that way. Oh, this is suffering under red circuits. Urgh. That is a not ideal situation. Maybe I should force feed this red circuits as well, these modules. Makes me wanna. So these are all full. These guys, less so. I think I might want to just steal some red circuits here. Let's just take that off, take this off, and get red circuits in here. Sure, let's get like 50 is fine. No! Ah! Okay, there we go. Because it does look like these are flagging a bit. Very much so. Okay. We also need to outfit those spidertrons. I guess the second one, did it finally get its stuff? I don't even know what we're doing with the spidertron. I meant to like do stuff with it last time and then I forgot. And then, yeah, things. So I'm forgetting again, apparently. We haven't done anything with these spidertrons the entire episode. I intended to finish this last episode. Oh, dude, that's not great. Oh, because we don't have connection, that's why. We need to go up here and add a power connection here. And hopefully we can get... No, not that one. But that one. Can you do this one? Pretty, please. There we go. Dude. Okay, fine. If you're going to do this way, fine then. Yeah. Okay, so go, please. Okay, so now we should have continuous viewing. Excellent. Now we just go down here and finish up this bit. Looks like this part needs an electrical connection here somewhere. Oh, this oil looks so tempting. Ah, we need to get that done, really. But we need to get this done as well. I want to get these things happening. Okay, put down this power pole. Stop being lazy, man. Spiders, go. So now this part is lit up at last. Need to get rid of this section and integrate these two together somehow. I'm thinking about doing something slightly crazy, which might be kind of entertaining. Actually, let's just do this and see. Actually, let's put these guys down here. Okay, it's not going to come out as crazy as I kind of wanted it to be, but that's okay. It's fine. Oh, it might be. Hold on. Hold on to your horses. Okay, so let's just do this one first. Oh, that's even better. We like this. Oh my god, the rail squiggle is fantastic here. I think Matthias would kill me for this. What if we did this? Is that better? Oh, just so slightly not better. Let's try a different thing. Let's do one there. Can we do that? Oh, this is so great. This is beautiful. I think... I hope he's watching this series. Matthias, are you going to kill me for this? It might be a thing. We might have a dead Catherine after this. Oh God. Because, you know, then I ask him, I'm like, would you be willing to drive on this railway? And he's like, no way. So yeah, I get those kind of answers. God only knows why. Okay, so this is the inner one. We have to keep track of which is the inner and the outer because this is so nuts. Okay, this one is going down this way and go there. This actually might be long enough for a train, so I could do that, maybe. Let's see. So this one is curving here. Again, this is going to be long enough for a train to be in here, I think. Let's see. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Maybe, actually. Okay, so this goes here. Again, we could have a signal just there. And I do want to have a signal after that. So, yeah. I don't think he would like this very much. And you know, I'm laughing because I have those naughty thoughts of like, maybe he would like to drive on this crazy railway that I've invented. No, he wouldn't. I know he wouldn't, but the inner Catherine is like, what if he could have that opportunity to drive this? Like, wouldn't that be amazing? And I don't think he would enjoy it. But I would. I would. All right. I think what we do is we take our spiders back home. Back home. We can even run them through the solar field. It doesn't matter because we are going back. We don't need to go there anymore. We need to put just random like arrays out. But oh, and we forgot to build the oil place. That's not ideal. Let's see. I think we'll leave that for next time. But for now, everything is working really, really, really well. We might need to put in a red chip thingy here because we're getting very, very few red chips. Oh my God, did you see the struggle? They're fighting for it. That was funny. That was great. Anyway, thank you so very much for joining me. Remember to automate that like button and upgrade the subscribe button. Really appreciate your interaction for the YouTube algorithm's sake, so we can convert more people into the Factorian way of life. Do tell your friends and family, share my videos with people, yeah, we can invite more Factorians into our ranks. So again, thank you so much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky and I just got finished reading the FFF. This is the day it came out. I know you're seeing this like 2 weeks later because I'm way ahead in recordings, but the quality update, holy fuzzy cats. Oh my God, that looks amazing. Again, if you want to talk to us on the day of release of this stuff or release of the updates and share your opinion, come to my Discord. We love to talk about things like this because we're crazy like that. We love the good stuff. Anyway, we're back in our factory and my head is full of ideas for how to do the quality things. And I remember doing, oh gosh, the production scrap 2 thing. Wait, why didn't it save? Is this on the wrong? Hello? Is this on the wrong save? 2153. 2250. Is there a better autosave? 225047. No. I am so confused. Wait, is the rest of the stuff here? Yeah. This is what we built last time. And then we added, oh, here's a red chip thingy. Maybe I didn't put a red chip thingy over there. All right. Anyway, we'll add a red chip thingy. I was just like, what is going on here? This is weird. Anyway, so yeah, my head is spinning with ideas. I'm just like, wow, this is great. So I played Production Scrap 2, which we had to have a filtering system because we had all of like this scrap waste. And that's basically the same thing as like doing different kinds of filtering through splitters so that you can get your, build up the higher quality items so you can just make the best quality stuff. I'm excited. This is great. You know what they should do? If your assembler has the highest quality modules or quality modules in it, it should have a better chance of making quality stuff, not just faster speed. That would be great. Anyway, so we're back in our factory. We are doing things and stuff. Oh my God, all the things and all the stuff. Apparently, we might need to transport this blue chips elsewhere. The most important thing, I guess, is we are putting it in rocket control units, and now we are putting it into modules. Now, the next stage of this, I think, is to add more module makers, I think. So let me go ahead and I'm going to double this production because that is what we want to do. Let's just do this. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Not exactly. Let's do that better, shall we? Oh no, I didn't mean to press shift. I should have just said okay. Okay. Because this is the correct ratio of items, right? Or is it? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be 10, so this should be 20? I think it's not. It's only 16. How did that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know it was 4. So, okay, so then it was 8. So now we need 4 more. Okay, very good, very good, very good. We forgot to extend this section here. Let us go ahead and add a nice, tasty RoboPort so we can get some assembling going on there. And you guys will come here. Yeah, go. Go. Alrighty. Nice. Excellent. And then you guys, we'll just skip that RoboPort. It'll be fine. There we go. Nice. Okay. Happy days are now here again. So here we're just going to copy 2 and then copy the whole thing because that was the deficit in the other one. So there we go. All right. I feel like we're actually ready to do this right now because we have really improved our blue circuit production. It's been kind of wild. Oh, we have pipes here. That's interesting. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Do not panic. We are fine. We'll just put these up here and it doesn't matter. We can just do that. Perfect. Okay. And these guys will make modules for themselves and do all the things they need to do and all the stuffs. So let's go. Because now we're having extra pressure. That's perfect because that means we need to build more stuff. We got to build more stuff. This is great. You know, making the extra assemblers makes us build more stuff. So now the other thing that we can start doing maybe we just want to do this because we are not getting enough productivity in things like science, for example. Maybe we need to build moduled science. Because as delightful as it is to have those chip factories, science is really where it needs to be. Okay. Car science is here. What we might do is delete all of the science in the early factory and put it in module land. Now, we can't really do that very well unless we have modules. So that's why we increased these assemblies. So we're going to get more modules. And then we can think about maybe moving that stuff here. I think this is overkill. I think our space science is really slowing us down. So we really do not need most of these guys here. And that's going to save us on modules for sure. So let's have like, however many that is, 5 or something. 5 is enough because the infrequency of the white science coming down from the sky is such that this is going to be plenty to keep up with, honestly. It really is. And yeah. Yeah, none of these has white science. The rocket silo, let's look at what's happening with that, because last time, remember, it's rocket fuel that was, yeah, it still is rocket fuel that is being very, very unhappy with us. And I think what we need to do, we really need to do, is make a moduled factory for oil. Maybe that's the next thing we do. Now, building it on its own is very hard. I spent hours and hours and hours perfecting it and looking at flow rates and all kinds of stuff like that. So it's one of these things that I probably want to use a blueprint for. Let's see. Do we have beaconed plastic? No, beaconed solid fuel. This is the one. Oh my God. I stared at this for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to make this. Now, this is not a rocket fuel blueprint, and I don't know why not. Why is it not? We might still have to build okay, there is a refinery collection. This is something I downloaded, by the way. This is not something that I made. Solid fuel ammo lube. Gas ammo lube. Yeah, I have no idea. I would probably build my own. But this is one that basically eats everything and makes plastic and lubricant and sulfuric acid. Why did I not include rocket fuel? I have no idea. So maybe the answer is make an assembly that only makes rocket fuel. How about that? And we can deliver oil there, and it's fine. Speaking of oil, let's check on our Spidertron. Meanwhile, back at the ranch where... God. Sorry, Matthias. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to delete this one because it's blinking, but oh. I gotta tell him to watch this episode of the one before. Oh, poor man. Oh my God. He might have a heart attack watching this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm half laughing, half sad. I don't know. I don't even know how I feel about this. It's very sad. Okay, here is our, let's copy this bit. This is the station for oil. And it does have the correct in and out. So that's why I'm not using the one from the book. So here we go. We can put this here and it doesn't interfere with any power poles or anything like that. It's good. So where did I put my Spidertrons? Did they come back home? Oh God, they came back home. Holy no. Okay, well they got stuff. So that's great. That's great. They can come back and we can take them down the coast again. Go here, please. And then just go all the way here. And then we can just have them zigzag and build stuff, right? We want them to build stuff. And then we need to have the building train come down here. I think I'm going to wait till this station is finished, and then I'm going to have the building train come here. So let's see. This is going to be... These are called east stations. Okay. Or east... I'm just going to copy the name of this station, and then we'll edit it from there. So this is coal. Okay, let's paste this. Going to be coal. This is the only coal we have over here. So coal east. Oh no, what was that? What did that say? Whoops, no. Okay, let's paste it again. What did it say? Building ore. Oh, ore. No. Okay, we just say coal here. Coal east 1. Okay. And this one is... Okay, this is, yeah, another... It is an iron, but it's going to be iron 2. Ore east, iron 2. All right. Wait, what? No. Wait. Oh, it must be 3 then. Okay. All right, it's 3 then. Okay, so building train, we want it to come here, but we'll schedule that once we have this, the spiders over here. Also, I forgot to make another spider. Okay, I'll make another spider, and when they come back, we'll just have it follow the 2 that we already have. Maybe we'll make 2 spidertrons. Now, the idea with this many spidertrons, the point is having more building capacity so they don't have to come back home as often. That's the idea. Okay, here we are. We have them all. But we need the other ones. We have 16 roboports. That's fantastic. That's great, actually. Isn't that 4? That's 4 spidertrons worth. Okay, sure. Let's build 4. I remember Tumbles used to have like, I don't know, 12 or something in a group. So we'll wait for the other spidertrons to come back, and then we can copy their settings and stuff like that. It does look like we have stuff, so that's great. The iron here. I guess we don't need iron until elsewhere. Do this, right? Looks like we need more iron in here. So I guess that is the long-term plan, is to definitely... Oh my god, I have 50 modules? Really? Wow. That's impressive. Holy. So I guess what we need to do right now, well, let's build oil. Let's build a dedicated factory for making rocket fuel. I think that would be a good idea, right? So we're gonna build a thing here. And is there enough space here? Not really. Let's put it over here, even though it's past the thing, kind of. It doesn't matter. We're just doing... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will always be fine. And I'm not going to worry about the train station yet. Let's build the factory itself. So what we're going to need... We're going to need some of these guys. Let's make 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And... Actually, no. We need to do that a little bit differently. I want to pick up the pipes, or at least most of the pipes. So we don't actually have to count. We have this wonderful counting thing for us. That's 7. This is 10. 10. Okay. Very good. And then we're going to place this down here. I will place it this way. Okay. Doesn't need to be there. No, I probably want it at the bottom nearby the train station. We can all move this around, by the way. This can all be moved later to kind of see. I kind of want the rocket fuel to be up here so that it has a lower travel time to wherever it needs to go, because we might use bots instead of belts. All right, now we get a roboport over here, say. Needs to be continuous with the rest of the world here. And I will add power poles to the robot. Oh, no. There. That's better. Okay. So now we have this stuff. Now, one of the things you have to do with this situation here is you got to remove this last bit, okay? Or I should exit, right? We've already screwed up, by the way. 1, 2, 3. Beacons go here in this space, right? So here, we want to get rid of all these. Oh, and it needs to move further. Of course it does. It's fine. It's been a while since I've done this setup, so I'm still remembering. Help. Okay, and this goes like that. That's the idea there. But because of that extra tile, we need to move this up again. 1. So we need 1, 2, 3 spaces between. So let's copy this bit. Hello? Copy. No. There we go. That's better. Oh my god, that update about the quality. Oh, it's making my head just like, oh, we have things to do. Oh, I'm so excited. It's so much better. I mean, the mod makers really haven't had a choice of like how to improve the mods to do stuff, right? So this is like a brand new thing. I can't believe that they haven't thought of this, to be honest, but it's super, super, super cool. All right, I'm going to get a module or a beacon over here because we need to have them for spacing. So these guys are going to go on this row, and these are going to be this row, right? Now, the pain in the socks here is that these can't be shared. They cannot be shared. So what we're going to do, we take this whole thing again, annoy the bots, keep on annoying the bots. It's fine. They will understand. We put this way instead. And then here is where we can have our tank farm, is kind of in this area here, and we can have our pipes going up on this side if we want to. Let's go ahead and, no, E. Good, E. All right. So put this one here, then we can have one here. Actually, I like them to be 2 apart if possible, like the entrances and stuff. It makes it easier. So we'll just do this one here, that one there, and petroleum can be down here. All right, nice. Oh, that's not great. Damn, I just had a sudden, like, wow remembrance moment. That was so freaky. Like, it just, like, hits you sometimes. I don't know if you ever have those kind of, like, remembering a game that you used to play or something. And I haven't played WoW in a very long time because my guild is not really active and playing, so it's not great. All right, so we are going to need water, so that's probably going to have to come from up here. We can do a water pipe. I think that would be useful, actually. Let's just go... Oh, I don't really want to go there. I'd like to go further, like here, and then maybe we just go up from here, maybe? That will give us better room. Oh, that connects there. No, we don't want to do that. That's better. Okay, and this is the complicated bit. Always is not... And this, look at this. It only spans one group. Really? Grumble. So, I think I'm going to turn here. Because if we copy these moduled areas, it's going to always copy the pipes. And I don't want to do that. I just want to do it outside. These guys, we still need beacons on these. These are kind of hard to justify, the end ones, but it's fine. We'll be fine. And those will get fixed with better energy here. Okay, so let's get our pipes again over here. Just measuring from the outside there. Nice. Good. Now, we could always get water by train, as we have seen, but it's always better, almost always maybe, to have the pipe here just flowing. Makes things easier. We can always add pumps to this pipe if the pressure is not high enough. However, water, we have had an extraordinary circumstance. Normally, I almost never need another source of water for refining, but we just need a lot of stuff in the other area. That's why we had to build it up so much. So I am not using any calculations right now, and I probably should be. But we are going to try to build this without modules initially. Let me see. Let's just grab this this is for measurement purposes. So the next thing we need is cracking, right? So let's go over here. What we're going to do is we're not going to store any lubricant. So we're going to have full cracking of all of these guys, everything here. So let's copy these, just a swathe of these guys, okay, and put them here. Okay, But we don't want this here. We want to put those up there because the most modules are gonna, or the most beacons are gonna be in this line. It's gonna be a long line of beacons. So we're gonna take advantage of that by using these right here. Okay. Copy this. There you go. So these are gonna output petroleum. So we're gonna X these and move them down here, okay? We'll just put them kind of in line with the last one of these here. Again, this is not something where you can eliminate the gaps in between, so that we're just going to have to deal, okay? So these also get water. Yes. And they get petroleum, or they get light oil, which is this tank here. Now, I don't know why I put this pole here. This is to measure stuff, right? But I'm thinking we don't actually need measurements because it's just going to all go into the, well, actually, no. I don't think we're going to crack this at all. No, we're not going to crack any of this because all of the light oil is going to go into a solid fuel production and rocket fuel. Yeah. Okay, never mind. So this one can instead be this cracking. There we go. That we removed other ways. I forgot about that. Okay, that's more sensible. That's good. So this is going to be our heavy oil. And all of this, like I said, is going to get cracked because we're not... What? Dude. Just chill. I know what I'm doing, man. Oh, no. That was bad. Now it has a different fluid. Go away. Wait, what? Why is this... Why? How is this filled with that? This one, there's a leak somewhere. Oh, that's wrong. This is not solid fuel. This needs to be cracking. Yeah, okay. But still, somehow... Here's the water. I don't see how it's getting into this pipe here. Into this pipe. And yet there is water here. I am really confused by this. There's a gap there. This one. There's nothing in that one. This thing, let's just isolate these parts here. This area, somehow water is getting into here. Where is it coming from? Am I just blind? Do I not see this? Yes, it's still getting here. Why? I feel like I'm just blind not seeing this. So this, let's cut this off here. And let's empty this. And this one all of a sudden is fine. If I add this one and click on these, is it because of that? Yeah, they were leaking somehow. Oh, that's a bug. That's gotta be a bug. Shoot. So if I have the wrong recipe here for like solid fuel, let's see if this is repeatable. All right, wrong recipe. There is water going into this. Yep, there's water coming out. It's like going through and coming out the other side. This is a bad bug. Yo. All right, I'm going to screenshot this and see what I get back. All right, but if I change this, then this pipe is empty. This is nuts, man. This is a really bad bug. All right. All right. It's very confusing, too, for new people, I would imagine, especially since you're going to be copying stuff and maybe you accidentally set the wrong recipe and it's like, how? And keep in mind, I've been playing this game for many, many hours, right? Many hours. So I should know if this exists or not, or if what's wrong. And it's like, wow, okay, that's interesting. Okay, so now we have everything so far is getting converted to light oil. Now, the next thing we need is so all we have left is light oil and petroleum, okay? So the next thing we need to do is make solid fuel makers, which are these guys. And we're going to have both petroleum and solid fuel being made, or solid fuel being made from petroleum and light oil. Okay, let's have this stuff come this way. And we're going to... Oh, no. Need to put that up one, and I'll explain why in a second. Now, I don't know how many of each of these we need. What we're going to do is we're going to just do the guess and check method instead of using the calculator all the time, because I don't find the calculator fun. I just don't. Some people might, but I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4 groups here. I think that's good. We can do 4 groups and 4 groups. So what we're going to do is do an extra little wingy over there. And that's why I added this extra space, because this is going to be for petroleum, which is in this tank here. All right. Okay, excellent. And keep in mind, all the petroleum is going in here. Now, the importance, there is an importance with the order of these things, okay? You want to put your petroleum ones on the back of the belt. Now, the reason for that is when they're on the back of the belt, they occupy the belt, right? So if you have stuff building up, can we... that's, again, why these are on the back of the belt. But if the belt gets semi-full, these guys will not be able to output. And that's the whole point of this system, is that we're saving the light oil for the other things, as in making the rocket fuel, and instead prioritizing the petroleum to be making the solid fuel. Now, we don't actually need any circuit conditions because this is a self-balancing system. So if, for example, we're going to put down the rocket fuel things now. Let's go and grab some of those. Here we go. Actually, let's just copy this group here. Now then, we have, that's coming out. Can we flip this? Yes. No. There we go. So the input is coming this way. That's what we want. Yay. All right. That's kind of what we want. Okay. So this, like I said, this is a self-balancing system where if these guys don't have enough solid fuel, they'll stop working, and then more light oil will flow into the solid fuel makers. If it doesn't have enough liquid, these are going to build up with solid fuel on the belt, and therefore the liquid will come. So this is a very easy method. It does balance itself, like I said, and it should be fine. I'm going to upgrade this belt to red, and that will be nicer. And then we can have it coming out here. Now, I don't know how many we need per thingy. Let's find out here. These need 10 solid fuel in 30 seconds. So how much do these make in 30 seconds? Oh, and those have a different crafting time. Of course they do. That's so convenient. These take 2 seconds. So in 30 seconds, this will make 15. All right, so we definitely, I think we need a second group of thingies here. Okay, and we forgot to put in the other bits and pieces. So that's definitely not on the ideal side. but it's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. So we'll move these up. Okay, so this is going to be 1, 2, 3. Okay, and what I should have done is just copy. Oh. We did this as well, didn't we? So we don't even have full moduling here. But we can, I guess. We can. If we do this. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, because we need a belt as well to come in here. Yeah, there we go. There we are. That's better. And this one can come here and they can just combine. And then we'll copy this and put these in here, of course. Now those are going to be offset because we need to offset them. But these are just for spacing right now. They are not final positions at all because they are in the wrong position. Now the next thing we can do is we add basically this same thing over on top. So we grab this and flip it, not flip it, G-ing, yes. G-ing it. And then we come here and extend this by another few machines because we decided we needed more. So there we go. I don't even know how many we have because these are not spaced at all. So how many are these? This is 16. This is 16. Okay, so we need a few more. And I don't know the math on this because we have different crafting times. Now, these are 1.25 crafting time. These are crafting time of 1. And then we have the 15 things per second. And I don't want to do that math right now in my head. I'm not good at math in my head. We can ask Matthias or we can ask Avon. Both of those wonderful menfolk can do this calculation easily. But I don't. My brain is very tired with headaches, shall we say. Tired with headaches. Okay, so now what we're going to do here, we need to split this belt. And maybe we move this. We need to move this actually because we need to figure out. Let's move it like here. And the reason, of course, is the beacons. So this is going to look a little bit funky for a time until we... You know what? Let's figure out the beacons. Let's figure out the beacons. This one... Actually, we want it right there. That's very sad. That's very sad. Control X. We want this moved 1 over. There we go. Also, I found out yesterday the movie Pippi Longstocking was filmed in Swedenland. Of course, Astrid Lindgren, the author of the book, was, Swedish. But I didn't know it was filmed in Gotland, which is an island. And that was really cool to find out. It was neat. Because I watched that movie last when I was really young, right? I was really young. Like maybe 7 years old or something. And I didn't realize that. And I was planning on visiting Gotland soon. So it's kind of like, oh, that's neat. I don't know. I thought it was neat. So let's go here and boom. Okay. And these go here, right? Yep. This is actually kind of useful to have these belt limiters here. Because okay, move this one. And we'll just do a little line to tell ourselves that we have assigned the place where these start, okay? Now, up here, we also need to do this again. All right. And this thing goes here. But basically, Gotland is very special because the city, city of Visby, is one of the best preserved medieval towns in the world. It's very special, and so You can go there and they have like original castle walls, curtain walls and things, and it's really cool. Really a cool place. I haven't been there yet. It's like a 3-hour ferry ride, and it's like, okay, that's, yeah, that's fun. Oh, these don't have power poles. Okay, let's fix that. These also don't have power poles. All right, so that's some of the stuff done. This needs a power pole. Okay, and these need connections. That's fine. These guys are... These are covered by these, so I'll just put these on this side, maybe. Man, I'm so excited about that new... the new FFF. Oh, I want to play so badly. I have asked, but no, they're not distributing keys yet. Sad times. But one day soon, hopefully. Soon. I'm excited though. I want to play it so badly. Like, I want to play. I want to play. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right. So there we go. We have this designed. Now what we don't have is all the modules. And I think probably the best thing to put the modules in first is going to be these. Wait, why is this not working? Hello? Oh, control. It would help if I chose the right key. All right. And then these. And then these, of course. But we don't have enough, as predicted. So then what we need to do is we need to grab these guys and then make the longest... Oh, no, that's not correct. I knew that wouldn't work. So I'm going to do it this way. I'm just going to do one and then walk. I think this one... Yeah, that one will hit there. All right, so then we copy... Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Copy this whole thing. And paste it down, and then we can paste a few extras as needed. And this is going to be the spot that the bots are going to be delivering modules for 3 centuries. And that will be okay because we are expecting this. Okay, that probably is the limit. I don't know if that one will fit there. Yeah, it will. It will. Okay. Now, even though it goes off the end, it is worth definitely putting in these modules in the correct... spot here, even if you have to put a couple extra modules on the end, that's kind of expected, right? So let's go here. Oh, I want to play the quality update so much. Oh, they shouldn't have revealed that. I feel so like, oh, I want to play, you know, like really excited about it. And I can't do anything about it. I have to wait. I don't want to wait. You shouldn't do this to me. Factorio devs, this is cruelty. Yeah, it is. It is cruelty. I'm not a waity person. I have like a tiny little horsey inside me that just wants to run. And that's how I run my life. I run, and I enjoy doing these things. And so it's really frustrating to me when I can't run with stuff and I have to go on somebody else's schedule. That is super annoying to me. It's like, oh God, no, why? Help. All right, so let's see. We want to copy this group of beacons here. And just to make it symmetrical, identical, whatever you want to call it, to have enough on, you know, on each of these, we just do that. Okay, do we have enough building power? I don't think so. I think we need another builder here somewhere like this. Now, this is subject to change. This has 0 ratios on it, right? Except maybe the solid fuel sort of to this. But we might need to increase the number of crackers. We might need to increase the number of solid fuel makers. We might be overloading on the various products. We're going to have to test this out. This is untested, right? This is important to know. This is completely untested. So now, wait, I'm going to look at FNEI. Is there anything else that uses rocket fuel? I don't know. Usage. 3 things: nuclear fuel, satellite, and rocket parts. Okay, so satellites are already here, so we don't have to worry about that bit. I'm going to do this. Oh no, we're gonna do an injection on the bus. Hooray! Oops. That didn't work. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's gonna come in here. I am loving this concept so much. Like, I love this concept. I should have done this ages ago because I've had this concept in my head for years, like literal years, and I just never did a series. I guess I kept thinking people wanted other things, so I just didn't do it. But I like this, and it seems like the comments I've been getting, people have been really excited about it, so I think you like it too. All right, I want to also, we need another tank here. This is going to be oil, and we'll just have 4 of these. I don't know if that's okay to do. No, let's just skip that. Let's put them on the side. There's always been a weird thing of like, do you go through the tanks or do you go outside the tanks? And there's always been this kind of like, well, it's actually slower if you go through the tanks. I don't know if that's still true or not. I have no idea. But yeah. So, oh, wait. Let's put that there. I want to get an unloading station for oil here. I think we really don't need a big train station. We're not going to have more than one train coming in here, I believe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have we're going to start from the end of the station and go around, okay? It's going to be weird. I kind of really want to make it like one of Matthias's wonderful stations, but we have to have this roundy part here because of all the construction there. Anyway, we'll also do a directional like this in case it needs it. But this is what we got. Seems great. So, oh, that's beautiful. I'm not going to do that, though. I think that might kill off poor Matthias. I'm trying not to, but sometimes real spaghetti is fun. I should ask him if he's okay. I mean, obviously IRL, he's not okay with this. No. But in Factorio, is he okay with this? That is the new question, right? So yeah. So let's see. We want to do this, and then we want to do this instead. And this is just a merge, so that's fine. This is a crossing, so we remove this one, put that one, it's going across. This one is going, oh no, this is coming out. So we do this because of crossings, and we can do a this, and a that, and a this. Okay, that's looking very nice. This one is going to be a signal here, regular signal, except when we go up this side and we need a chain signal because there's a crossing here, as you see, and this crossing is there. This signal, let's move that closer there. Okay, so we have our station, and we're going to call this something. I don't know yet. We'll put that there. We're going to call this, I don't know, base oil drop off 2. No, wait, what area are we in? Oh God, I just lost it because I didn't press enter. We're in 4 right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this a 4. Base oil drop off 4. Okay, so we're gonna put a little icon here. Wouldn't it be great if it had like predictive typing emotes? Like it sees you know, type oil, and then it would have a would you like to insert an oil icon? Kind of like, I don't know, there's some well, Discord does it sort of if you do the special symbol. I would love to be typing this instead of finding it in the menu. But then again, I love keyboard shortcuts because I'm a geek, and that's okay. All right, let's get our thingy, and we're going to use how many... This thing wait, where? That's not the oil one. Here it is. Here it is. So this has 2 oil car fill-ups, but we can extend it to make that 4. And I'm thinking we might want to do 4 just because this is a 1 train stop. And I don't want any more trains. I don't want more parking for this. I just want 1 train in here. Oh, we need another signal there as well. That's important. So, yep, that's good. Looking good. Now, let's go and grab a fueling box. So we're going to copy this. This is scarily getting solid fuel here, but we're gonna add more stuff. Don't worry. So, now we need to get an unloady these guys. This is what we need. Copy to get this thing. Actually, we can take this whole thing, and we're going to put it in the middle, and there's a reason for that. Oh, God, I forgot one of the pumps. Sad times. Okay, it's fine. No worries. It will be fine. Do not panic. We are in non-panic mode because there's no reason for panic right now. So let's copy this. So these 2 tanks, the reason I picked this in the middle is because I'm going to have these 2 go to one pipe, these 2 go to the other pipe as such. Oopsies. Copy. And there. Yay. And this adds to there. We probably don't need this. I think no, we do. Or I'll just move it closer. There we go. And then this one we can copy as well and chuck it over here, and that will be in this pipe. So now we have 2 pipes, which I'm going to, you know what? One can fill this guy, and then the other, not. Okay, you go there, you go here, and there. Okay, nice and easy. Okay, now we're gonna do just kind of better stuff now. All right, awesome. Nice. There we go. Okay, so we do need... Oh, the fueling box is there. We already have fuel. This is fantastic, except for the fact that we have no power. So let's fix that. Very, very good. Now then, we're going to make this stop black because oil. And that allows us to copy paste to the train. The train is going to copy the station. And we're going to do empty cargo. And then we're going to add a station. And that station is going to be called... Not copper. It's going to be called oil pickup. There we go. Oil pickup and full. Okay. So we have issues right now because that is not going to be full because we don't have another oil tank there. Did our... we have... Yes, we need to... Oh. Okay, spiders, you are great, but do we have any tanks on the spiders? I don't think so. Looks like we don't. Okay, so that's a slight issue. Just a slight one. So what we need to do, we need to bring the spiders back home, and I'm going to sit them in our mall, our extended mall, the one where we're making spider parts, over here. And they're going to pick up more spiders. And maybe one of those spiders is going to have oil, for example, oil stuff. So they can get that stuff. But in the meantime, what I want to do is I want to send the building train over here. So this is going to be oil. What do we call this? East oil. Okay, building... hi, Eleanor. That's a very incomplete... She's sitting where I have to have my mouse hand. Okay, sorry you've been rejected. We apologize for the inconvenience. All right, so we need to add these stations. Building, coal, East 1. East... Oh my god, there's too many. All right, building train. Hey. Let's get you going here. Can I not move this window? I can. Okay, so oil pickup. So when we're going over here... Ah, okay, cool. So I can just add them as we get there. Yay. Oh, this is going to be fun. Sorry. I get too excited about these things. I'm sorry, Matthias. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Oh, I may have to do a think about that. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. So now we can take ourselves. I should have taken a train, but I think we have... Oh, we have new problems. We have new problems. Yes. This is trying to go there. Okay, we have many new problems. This is great. It's fine. We got a train jam. We have a train jam alerting everybody. Train jam, which is great. I like train jams because that means we can solve them. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the tracks. I forgot. We're driving on the left. The other engineers would look at me and like, yo, that is not cool. Sorry. Anyway, train jam. Let's go here. I do this because the train will stop. And when you're driving, you have to actually pay attention. So I'm not driving. I'm just going to take this automatic locomotive that will take me where I need to go. Yay. Oh, I should have just gone straight down. Why am I doing that? That's a stupid curve. I need to fix that. That would be a lot easier if I didn't have that silly curve in there, I think. Okay, we're good. We are actually good. Mind this. Oh, that's unhappy. Blinky signals are never happy signals. Okay, so what we need to do here is we need to, as best as we can, load these other cars. Now that is an interesting operation here because of these pump jacks, which are slightly in the way. So what I'm going to do is just do the best I can and make it work the best I can. This will have to go here and let's go in between here. Yeah. Now this loads very quickly, so we shouldn't have to wait long. All right, so we also need a this, which doesn't go there. It goes here instead. Is that working? No, it's not working because it's on the wrong tile. There we go. That's better. So this is gonna go. That's quick. Zip zap. So let's hop off over here and just, yeah, fix this rail monstrosity over here because this is not good. This is super silly, and I'm sure that... Okay, so let's stop the traffic for safety. These are like putting up orange traffic cones. It's just for our safety. For all of the railroad workers out there, we need to be safe here. And we do not need to distress anybody unnecessarily. So here we go. And we'll take these off. The wrong one. I took the wrong one. Okay. And what we're going to do is just bring this down. Let's copy a section of straight track. There we are. I should also have stopped these for safety. There we go. Okay, Control V. We're going to take these down. Or, as the case may be, take these up. Oh, wow. We're going to have a nice, cozy diagonal. That's nice. Okay. It will be fine. Do not panic. We've done this before. I have made railroads before. I'm good at them. I like them. They are very exciting. Oh, that's more fun. You know what? I don't want this to happen. You know what? But we could make it happen anyway. Should we figure out how to signal this? This is just nutso right here. The trains would still have to stop anyway, so it seems fine. This is not... This could be IRL, though. Like, you know? All right, let's do the regular signaling first. We need to do this, and No, we need to do that because we're not doing a double tracked thing. It has to be here. So this got to go on that side as well. Okay. And then we do this, rotate that there to be like this, and then that. Okay. Chain signals all the way on the horizontal line. Okay. Now we're going to do the other line. So we're driving on the left. Remember, we're driving on the left. Here we put one there, and then we put the relief for the block right there. We close off the block there. On the other side, we put one here, and then we close the block there. Boom. Not difficult at all. So hopefully this will be less, this is less curvy for sure. And I think it should work. I think it should be just fine. That one got across. That one's getting across. Seems okay. These guys are just waiting to deliver stuff. So they probably should be okay. If we run out of water, I guess we'll know why. I guess we'll know why. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, this is working really well. As long as we have these two tracks separated by blocks, as in like, you know, they're two separate blocks, then they can pass freely against each other there. So that is nice. So we've done a lot this episode. Many things. We designed a brand new oil plant to make rocket fuel. And that's pretty darn exciting. Is it actually working yet? Yes. Oh my God, it's working. Look at this. Getting our first solid fuel off the line. Hey, nice. Wait, why is this? Oh, I feel like we have new problems. We do have new problems. This, we need to move this pipe there. I'll walk up there and just place myself there because we need to fix that. But we don't have any more time for this episode. So do please automate that like button and upgrade the subscribe button and tell your friends and family about my content. Tell them how much you enjoy Factorio. And that really does help the channel grow. And if you want to support the work that I do please check out Patreon or YouTube memberships, that kind of thing. I really, really appreciate your support. You guys are amazing. So thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and we still don't have the update yet. I want it, devs. I am crying because I want it so much. I'm not actually crying, but I feel like that sounds dramatic. Why not? But I want that update so much. It's very sexy, and I remember that, actually I was talking about it with Matthias, and he's like, oh yeah, that's like the painting system in Dyson Sphere. And I didn't even think about that, but he's absolutely right. It is like the painting system in Dyson Sphere program. It's an awesome, awesome system. I like it a lot. It's too cool. And I'm so glad we're getting I love the mods that we have, don't get me wrong, but it's nicer to have something more meaty, or whatever the word would be. Oh, this is unhappy with me. Okay, it's fine now. It's nice to have more depth than just, okay, more complicated, more recipes, like more quantity of recipes. And this quality thing is just amazing. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about it. So I can't tell you how excited I am. You might be able to tell. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. I'm going to remove these. And I'm going to turn off my bots because we need modules. We need all of these things to be moduled, actually. So we're going to copy these. And again, we have our bots turned off because we need to put modules in some of the other factories so that we can copy those as well. So, we can do these things. Nice. All right. Yay. I'm going to just, what I'm going to do is things. We need to remove these guys. Okay, let's just take these off. Just the machines, And then we copy these ones and then G them, flipped. Oh, we can't flip. Let's then rotate. It's the same thing. Okay, and that gives us moduled ones, okay? So now these, we need to copy these. Let's go between. We can get them without taking out the pipe, which is super sneaky. I think that's really sneaky. And then we'll just copy these machines with the power poles is fine. It doesn't matter. And place them over the top. Okay, yay. And then the last ones. Okay, excellent. Now, from map, we should be doing this from map mode. Why am I not doing it from map mode? Am I that silly? I don't know, maybe. All right, so we need to remove, again, I wish we didn't have to remove machines. Why? Why do we have to remove the machines? Let's just have an upgradey thingy planner, module planner, please. Please, please, devs. I want it. We already have had a mod for this for how many years? Many. This definitely should be in vanilla. So we have modules in these. Now we can release our robots so that we, obviously we were able to... The important thing is to have one machine that you can copy, right? That's the key bit. So we got it. We got it. Okay. And this needs a power source. Yay. Okay. Happy days are here again. Maybe. We hope. We think. This also doesn't have a... Oh, no wonder we don't get any... Wait, what? Confusion. We need light oil here. Why do we not have light oil here? I don't know. We need to take it up maybe here. But yeah, we're not getting light oil from the rocket fuel area. And I'm not sure how we even got rocket fuel since we don't have light oil up here. How did that happen? I don't even understand how that's possible. Because I swear we had rocket fuel coming in, didn't we? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I think we can do... We need to do a thing like... Oh my god, there's a tiny fly over here. It's annoying. This is a bit messy, but it's because of the curves and the thing that's not working well. All right, we're good. Electricity. What? We don't have enough electricity? This is fabulous. Oh my god. This is great. We've run out. We've run out of electricity. New problems. Hooray. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, this is good, man. Now we actually need to build more. So these should be functioning. Are they? No. They're not. Why are these not functioning? We need to walk up there and find out, because this power plant should have been online a long time ago. We've been burning fuel the whole time, so I don't get this. I don't know why these are not working. These things are correct temperature. The steam is over 500 degrees. Power output, are they not connected? These are not connected. Of course they're not. Oh. The problem with this design of this particular nuclear factory here is that there's no places for power poles in between here. So you have to connect it externally. Well, what is going on up here? Oh, these are just asking for these, and we don't have any. Why don't we have any of those? Why haven't we built these a long time ago? Like, we've had chances, guys. Robots, hello? We've had chances to build these, and I don't know why they're not getting built. And why is this not? Is that there? Sometimes, like, it's hard to tell. Are they there or are they not there? How do I not... I have Squeak through. How am I not getting through that? Oh, again, it's an issue of not being there. Okay. So that should solve some of the things. Yes, it solved some of the things. We were at like a quarter satisfaction and now we're at quarter power usage. That's a tiny bit funny. That's a tiny bit funny. All right, so let us look at the construction of those things. Because, man, we're not getting enough stuff here. What's going on with this? Oh, our spiders are back. Hooray! Yo! No gears. Why are we not getting gears? Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. These got upgraded badly. Yeah. Okay, so... No, we need to change this because this is wrong. This needs to go there. Okay, and this needs to go here. There we go. Yeah, that was part of my blanket upgrades, I think, that got messed up. Somebody said uranium is also badly done somewhere. Uranium. Is it here? That we had? Yeah, this is messed up. This is completely messed up. Yay. Yeah, and we might have some very bad things happening here. We need to go and check that out. I keep forgetting where I have belt braiding. And I know Tumbles, it's so funny, Tumbles will refuse to use belt braiding because of these issues like this. He just doesn't use it. And I find it a useful tool to have, so I do use it. Oh, what is going on here? Hello? Nye? What is happening with this station? Dude! I don't understand this. This has a signal, and it's red. Is there another signal along this line here? Who let that train go? Dude. No. Why are you here? These should have... They all have chain signals. All of them. So how did that train get up here? Because if a train is here, this should not pass the chain signal. And I don't see any other chain signals along the... Or any of the regular signals here. How the heck did that happen? This one is after the train, yes. That is weird. That should not happen ever. I'm so confused about that. If anybody knows why that could have happened, just say. Because I'm like, huh? That should never, ever, ever happen. Is Factorio slowly plotting against us? Has AI taken over our factories and doing what it wants now? I don't know. Might be. Never can tell. All right, this is a mess and a half here. This is so bad. We need to completely remove this whole thing here. Yeah, not the boxes, but these bits there. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so these basically are these. We're doing these guys, the hot ones. Hot stuff. Yeah, okay, so that's going there. Nice. And then we get out our blue ones, which is going to be the dark colored guys. The 238 pieces, the dark green. Okay, boom. Now, how much of this got messed up? It actually seems to be okay. All of our Covarex machines are working except for the last one. That's pretty impressive. Let's see. Let's just make that last one work. It's fine. So that one should go. Why is it not going? Somehow it doesn't have any... Oh, no, this is not a Covarex machine. Ah, no, this is a recycler. This is a reprocessor. Okay, yeah, so that outputs... Basically, it makes just 238, and that goes back into the sorting system. And we have many of these to reprocess, because that was a technology that we got later. And I accidentally, added thingy. So yeah, that's not meant to have any inserters there. Okay, we have tons and tons and tons of 235. As you see, many bits and pieces here. All right, good. So we fixed that. That's fine. You never ever need to worry about 235. Ever. It's not a thing. No need to worry. All right, let's go back to... These episodes are recorded so far in advance now. They're like at least 2 weeks out. I haven't had a chance to ask the relevant people about these designs. I think they would be horrified, but anyway, I don't know. Okay, so this is fine. Let's watch this make rocket fuel, please. Is it not working? It is not working. Why is this not working? Hello? Hello? Okay, we don't have any solid fuel. Why do we not have solid fuel? Okay, well, this isn't getting any solid fuel because it's not connected. That is a bad problem. Okay, let's fix that. That's fine. This side is not making solid fuel because why? Oh, it's also not connected. Okay. Well, that definitely makes sense. Uh-huh. Wait, that can't be right. There we go. And we go this way. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I thought it was like going above. Night. Okay, it's fine. Now this one has to be cleared. Oh no, this one. Wait, where? This one. Clear. Thank you. Uh-huh. I just didn't... I thought the graphic was somehow... Yeah, because the pipe takes up only like half the tile or 60% of the tile. Yeah, it just looked weird to me. Sorry. Okay, there we go. So that is working there. We are converting all of this. That sounds fine. Okay, we are now making tons of solid fuel. That's pretty great. That's excellent, actually. Very, very good. Yep, things are happening. Stuff is going. We have no modules, but that's okay. We're not meant to. I think I'm going to put iron here and just keep 100. I don't really want this much iron. And copper cable. Usually I put 0, but sometimes you got to craft some stuff. So I'll just keep 1 stack. It's fine. And labs, I'm just going to give that back to the universe entirely. Because they can build that from the base. I don't need to carry around labs. Okay, this is great. This is nice. We are making rocket fuel. Not a lot right now, but it's something. This is very good. We might even upgrade these belts here to blue, I'm thinking. It does look a bit crowded here. And it is kind of backing up. So I do want to upgrade these belts. Let's go do this from Goddess mode. Press M for Goddess mode. And we're going to upgrade these belts to blues. And just be careful and watch for any instances of things and stuff. These technically don't need to be upgraded because yellow, or no, maybe they do actually, because this isn't a direct halving of the blues. These are 30 items and blues are 45. So yeah, we'll keep these blues along here anyway, even though it's cutting it in half. Okay, nice. So there we go. Now the rocket fuel obviously does not need more than probably a yellow belt, so we'll just leave that for now. But yeah, we now have rocket fuel. That means we have rockets. Hooray! How many have we made? 7 only. Ah, that's not great, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so this rocket fuel is taking... This is basically a recycler, I think. But it's always... I find it nicer to have... Oh, we have new problems. Okay. Okay. What? What's going on here? Why? Is this not here? I don't understand this thing. This tree is in the way here. I don't understand what's going on with this at all. Let's do this instead. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. I wonder if it was the tree blocking it or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's all good. We have rockets happening. This inserter looks slow, but it seems okay with electricity. Yeah, we're still at a quarter. We're good. So now I want to set up the spidertrons. I want to set up those spidertrons, copy them over. So oil, let's copy this one to another one of these guys. Okay. Oh, I don't have the reactors and stuff. Let's pick up a bunch of those and see what we can do. Let's just raid the chests completely. Yeah, raid them all. Let's go. All right. So now copy this guy to here. That gives it the stuff, except not all the stuff. Oh, because we don't have the stuff. That's why. All right, that's fine. 4 of these and then extra battery. Copy and paste to you. Good. Now, nice. All right. So the others, I think we're going to have the others be a copy of the purple one, except I'm going to change the color to orange, which I don't remember what that is. Is it... wait, what color is my outfit? Can I see? Yes. 221 127 33. Okay, this is hard. 227 121 33. Okay. Factorio orange. Perfect. All right, so now that we have this, we're going to copy this one to these guys. Missing batteries. Okay. Let me just grab some. That's 6. That should be enough. Copy, paste. Okay, unless you have all of the equipment, it doesn't work. What the? No, but this still didn't do the thing. Question mark? Dude, wait, why? Oh, this one doesn't. Wait, I am... Oh. I bet this one doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. And this was because I think we shared it with the other Spidertron. I think that was the situation. Okay, so let's just do this. 4 of these. Thank you. Copy and paste. Missing a RoboPort. Okay. Copy and paste. Okay, great. Now we can copy here. Missing batteries and RoboPorts. Dudes, hurry up. We need more. We need more. Help. Help. We could... Oh, we don't need to have modules in here. Did it put part of it in here? No, of course it didn't. Also, super-powered Spidertrons. Yo. I want more space, trunk space. And it looks like we might... Did they... I think they said we get more trunk space, right? So we need 3 batteries. Oh, man. I think this is going to have to be like, okay, we got to wait for this. We got to wait for it. I'm going to go ahead and put a chest here with the stuff in it so that these can be used if needed, but we'll pick them up normally as well. Oh, I need to put those in the other place. Oh, no. All right, let's just put these into 0. I need to return these because those go in the other area, and I shouldn't have these on me. All right, so this one is non-functional right now, but the others... Okay, click U, and then we're going to have it follow the first one. So how do we do this again? Follow is control and left click. Okay, good. Now then, how do we clear it again? Shift right click. Yes. Okay. This is so complicated. These things I really don't like. Okay, shift right click. The shortcuts. I find them really difficult and I don't know why. Shift right click. That seems so unintuitive. I think that's why. It's like they're just unintuitive. Oh my god, a Spidertron army of builders. Hello, hallelujah. This is an actual hallelujah. Fantastic lands that we got here. All right, what I think we can do here is let's go out. We're good with the station building, right? So what has needed to happen is the building trains. And it looks like the building trains have built. They have absolutely built stuff. We need to trim down some of this stuff. But yeah, they've built stuff. We just need to build the oil area. And I think I also need to hook up some combinators for that because I don't think we've done that part yet. So what we're going to do is send the building Spidertrons out to explore now. That's what I want to do. And they're going to find new patches and set up new radar stations. And this, why is this not working? We are lacking red circuits. Okay, so we want to add another box here. Anywhere we need red circuits, I'm going to add them because we need them. And all right, that's fine. Power pole. No, that's not a power pole. Definitely not a power pole. So we have here, here, here. That is all the modules here. So that's fine. Do we have enough, or do we have too many red circuits here in our moduled area? No, these are not backing up on the belts. We definitely don't have too many. We are lacking in what is this, man? That's not cool. All right, that's going to get fixed, though. So I want to get all these module makers going, but they're not going at the moment. They're very slow. But we are getting some of these things. I do think we're only getting them from this area. So, or not. I don't know where they're coming from, actually. Are they coming from down here? Yeah, they're coming from here. That's a good place for them to come from. That's okay. This is a big area, so that's fine. Okay. I wonder if you can copy Spidertrons from afar. That I don't know. Wait, why are there some lagging behind? Do you not have enough legs? You do. You must have got caught on something. Hello. You have only 2 legs. Yep. I don't understand why. Ah, well, it's fine. They'll get there eventually. So. What do we do next? I'm like trying to think of this, and I'm trying to I don't know. So one of the things is we did need to expand the oil station down here. I bet some people thought I'd forgot. We also need to just set this oil station up completely. So let's get this bit over and get that off and Control V. So we get that going. There's the signal there. And then let's get out our big pump jacks blueprint. I love that blueprint because it just works, you know. Production, oil, huge pump. It's called huge pump jacks, not just big ones. Huge. Why does that sound naughty? I don't know. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. I'm just trying my best here. I usually like to do oil when I'm there, but I don't feel like going all the way there. These things seem to be very horizontally oriented, which is not great. Okay, and here, oh my god, what am I going to do with this stuff? Let's just start, and then we can just change it if we want to. Okay, and then let's go here. Sometimes I'm putting in the underflowies because of just the distance that the oil is traveling. So it's a little bit more efficient. Okay, so now let's rotate that one and do like this to there. Sure. All right. This one can rotate there. And these kind of just... Oh, whoops. Eh. It's kind of easy. It feels easier to do it in person when you're standing there, but it's fine. Okay, so these two are two separate lines right now, which is okay. How am I going to do this part? Let's do that for now. Oh, it's dark here. All right, what we want to do is extend our personal our building roboports over here like this, so we have some ability to build these things, because that's kind of useful. Let's see, take this and go here and connect there. Sure. All right, that's nice. Let's oh, we can't see anything in the dark. I hate the darkness in this game. It's so horrible. It's just really difficult to see anything. And right now I don't really have a lot of ability to fix this situation because I am very far away. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I think, is just take this up. Oh, it is turning. Oh, because it's already placed, you can't really... Actually, let me take this off for now because I want to be able to turn these things. All right. Alrighty, and so this one can go here. All right, so that's all one line going into this area. Let's get this one going over here. All right. Just take this one and go like this and go that way. All right, so this is kind of a mess and a half, man. I don't even know what to do with this. Could do that maybe. So, I guess we just do the thing, right? That's all you can do is just do the thing. And this one can go here. Okay, there we go. And then this can go here and connect up like this. That's fine. So then these, maybe that one is better going downward. I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. So this can go there. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I think they're all connected up at this point. So I want to grab a roboport. Does that give us enough? No, it doesn't. We still need a little bit more distance on this. Do they have, we do have bots. Can you please make this bots? Thank you. I don't know if I had to move my character physically to do that. But yeah, the bots are not... Do we have roboports, please? Yeah, we do. Bots, can you please place this thing? Please? We're asking nicely. Please. Again, the delays in the robots, I don't get it. I don't get it, and it's very annoying, and it's like, I want this fixed. Those, look at this. That apparently is within the original roboport range, and they just now got around to placing it. And I have been doing this for quite some time already. The delay is really confusing to me. And I don't know... I wonder if, does having mods have something to do with that? Or is that also, does that also happen in vanilla? Like, I'm kind of wondering, like, does the robot mod that I have, does that interfere with this? Because I don't know. I would hope not. But I don't actually know. So it might be worth kind of like... I don't know. Help. If anyone makes mods and knows about this, that would be great if you could, like, give me some insight on whether that's even possible, if the mod would affect the placement queue for bots and stuff, because that's kind of like where I'm just like wondering about it. Okay. And then we can get rid of this stuff. Yep. Nice. That's actually kind of cool. That's great. So we can trim a little bit. It's not really, like the other one was pretty egregious with the excess amount of belts and stuff, but this one is not so bad. It's okay. It's something that I don't even need to trim this really. It's fine. Oh, I shouldn't do that one. Okay, good. Very, very good. This one obviously doesn't need to be there. Trim off these. And we have some coal. All right, we just need some more belt placement there. And it should be good to go. But otherwise, now we have this station. It still hasn't placed the roboport. It still hasn't placed the roboport. Oh, now it finally did. And luckily, they're able to place the rest of this stuff. So I'm going to wait until the pump jacks are placed. And then I'm going to put the power poles. Because the way I like to do stuff is I like to just like wave the magic wand of the power pole. But if I do that too close to or on top of the ghost is going to disappear. And I don't want that to happen because that's a pain in the socks. So I'm going to wait till all those are placed and then go back and see if I can do the thing. So then, this power plant is really doing some good work for us here. We can look at look at how much power we're generating. Oh, this is so nice. It's great. So I don't know why we're not generating any power with solar panels. Why is that exactly? Why doesn't it even show solar panels on here? Are they cut off somehow from our base? No. They're connected all along the rail line here. Why are solar panels not showing up? Like, they should be showing up even as I am so confused by this. Let me see. Is the base... The base should be connected. Maybe we have two different power networks? Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. Let's see. Is this part... this part doesn't look like it's connected to the rail line. Let's just make sure that happens. And down here, it does look like we have some weird stuff going on. That maybe it's not connected to the rail line. Maybe that's why we didn't have enough power. It got disconnected from the rails. But yeah, the rails is like a very natural backbone of power for your... Oh, that's probably where it was. Is that crazy intersection that we didn't replace the power poles. Oh no. Well, it's okay. We'll fix it. Don't worry. We like fixing these kinds of things. And it's funny when you do stuff because it's like, okay, yeah, I'm deleting these power poles, but it's fine. We'll fix it. And then you walk away and you forget. And that's basically what happens every time. So it's fine. Don't worry. No wonder we got to like low power so quickly. Now we know why. Because our power backbone has been deleted. And now it is restored. Okay, very good. And I'm going to make sure that these are also connected because we seem to have lost a little bit of continuity here. And I just want to make sure that that exists. So, because if there's one thing you can trust, it's the power lines along the rails. That's what we know. So now, there we go. There we see our solar panels. Well, thank goodness we noticed because, yeah, that was interesting. Like, it's like, where are the solar panels? I don't know. We only have one accumulator. How can that be? See, we actually have 21,000. That's quite a big difference. That's a very big difference. And you can see our nuclear, how that has increased over time, how we've needed it over time. Okay, so that's our spike for the solar, but we'll figure it out more as we do a couple more day-night cycles and see if everything is good. At the moment, we're using, again, less than 25% power, so that's also very helpful. These are being used quite a lot. That's nice. Nice to see the factory moving. Man, can you imagine? The factory would never stop. When we get those quality thingies, the factory will never, ever, ever stop. Ah, that's so great. It will never stop because we'll always be recycling crappy products and using good products. It's good. Okay, what goes here? Low density structures. Why do we not have any? Why are there no low density? This is one of the things that bewilders me. It's like, how can we run out of a thing that's been operating for like hours and hours and hours, and all of a sudden it just doesn't, you know? Okay, so it looks like what's happening is we're not getting any copper. Not getting near enough copper, so that's not great. Do we need this here? I don't think so. I think we are good with that there, but I do think that we need to prioritize here to the right. Not input, output, please. Thank you. All right, so this is better, obviously, much better. There we go. All right, very nice. So these are all getting fed here, better. Not great. We really need to make another maker that makes these things. And these are very expensive on copper as well. 20 copper plates per each of them. So maybe that's another module thingy that we can make. We can even put it up here with stuff if we want to. Of course, this is annoying to have these roboports here because they break up this. But we could put machines here anyway, and that would be okay. I think what we can do with those things, maybe we just make a small assembly for them and maybe not put a whole lot. But we do need, we already have most of the things. We're only lacking steel, really. So let me copy one of these groups here because it's going to be this style anyway. We're going to put it, let's flip this so it kind of matches the style. Oh, no. That's not, no. I'm just going to copy it again. Just going to copy it again. Copy it again. It's fine. All right. And put it in alignment, of course. And these guys are going to be making low density structures. Yes, there we go. And of course, we need to remember to bring our dudes. That doesn't go there. Bring all of our beacons. Yes. There we go. And make sure that they're powered. And then we can get the request here. So the request says we need copper and we need steel. And we're going to double... Oh, wait, I forgot to double those numbers on the other thing. So 320 and then 232 and then 82. Oh, God. No. 82 is enough. Thank you. I'm not going to change that because it'll use it up eventually. So don't worry about that. Okay, there we go on that. Okay, and I just need a box. Let's face that toward the assembler there. All right, that's fine. Good. And then get these guys out of the way. Excellent. So now we have steel. Gonna be in a box just as soon as I do this. How did we get batteries on here? That's naughty. Okay. But naughtiness aside, here we go. And we're gonna have this go back on the bus, basically. So Control V, let's get these guys placed down. And it's not a whole lot of assemblers, right? This is not a lot. But it's going to produce them with good productivity, which is what we want. So I think that ended up being interesting. Okay. We need to get rid of this bottom one, I think. So we'll take this one off. Okay, and then just X this. It was kind of off alignment. You could probably tell. But we need to have this area because of the division of the roboports. That's the main problem here with this. So what we can do, we could either put this on a belt, but I think it's close enough to just robo it. Or maybe we put it on a belt toward this way and have the robo trips shorter. That's another option that we can do. Kind of like that idea. Okay. So let's take this one off and have this. Maybe it transfers into a box as well. We can do this and then have an output on both sides of the belt. This one needs to do that. Okay, there we go. And this requests low density structures. Like, I don't know, 600 seems like enough. Okay, so then we take this to a roboport zone nearby the shuttle construction, and I guess what we can do is just, well, what we could do if we want to be really pro is just do this. I think we're going to be pro. I like being pro. I'm known for being pro. This is a thing. Boom. Beautiful. No. Want that one. Not that one. Cool. So now we can do that. And do we have them in our thingy? I don't even know if we have a recycling thing for this, to be honest. I think we can, maybe we request them here in a chest. So, can request low density structures. Like, I don't know, 100. I don't think they're going into a chest anywhere else. So these are going for science here. They are going into a chest there. But where are they in terms of being requested? I don't think we want to do a requester chest here. I think we just leave this as a normal chest. But I don't know where they're being requested. That's a little bit of a, like, I don't know. They're not in here, which is not ideal. Also, we don't have any accumulators somehow from the mall. How's that working out? It's like, dude. Where are those being? So here's where we had them going back on the line for recycling. But train station-wise, I thought we had them going into a box somewhere. Oh yeah, here we are. Ah, we have the buffer boxes, and it's kind of like hit or miss whether they, yeah, okay. So, but why are we not having them made? It looks like there's no batteries. That doesn't seem great. You're slacking, factory. What's going on here? Too many crystals there. We have no iron plates. Why do we have no iron plates? Oh, I messed this up. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, we need to fix this. And we can do a this. That goes there. Okay, so that's going to get us actual iron plates on that line. Okay, wow, we're full up on rocket control units. That's something you don't see every day. Holy fuzzy cats, man. That's quite the accomplishment. All right, so how many? We've only finished 8. We really need to get this production nailed down. It's like one thing is lacking, another thing is lacking. It's kind of not ideal. Okay, where is our oil again? It's up here where we were getting the... Is this done yet? Still not done yet. Why is this a thing? Guys, robots, work, man. You have 1.8 thousand belts in here that you can use to repair this intersection that I just made over here. What is going on? Man, what is going on? Maybe I should take off that mod and see if it helps. That's the only mod I have that interferes with robots and roboports and stuff. Or I don't think it's even roboports. I think it's just robots. We might have a bit slower bot speed, but we can use research to fix that. I think I'm going to disable the mod for the next episode and see if this fixes, because this is ridiculous. This is not cool, man. That's just not, it doesn't even make sense. Why are the bots not doing this task? There are no other construction tasks other than modules. And there are a few of those, but that's okay. This network has its own area, because remember, this is a completely separate network. So they shouldn't be looking at the queues of tasks for that. And even that is just, yeah. How much are we doing with, I want to see what our ratio is with solar power and stuff. Oh, look at this. We are not actually charging all the accumulators, I don't think. No, we are. Ah, you know what? It's not spiking because the accumulators are not getting used. The nuclear power is getting used, which is just fine. It's just fine. It's there to be used. Why not? So, all right. So, but we're not using free energy mostly, and that's okay. That is very okay. So this needs to be just a regular chest. And this, oh, this is the, oh, of course, I put the request in the wrong chest. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so how many has this made so far? 157. That's not bad. Okay, so now we're getting these things going. Hooray. And now we don't have rocket fuel anymore. What is going on with this? I just want to cry sometimes with this. It's so... like, why? Okay, what is going on with you? Fluid ingredient shortage. Okay, so we have no light oil. Why would that be? We have too much petroleum. Okay, so petroleum is full here. We are transporting it. I'm just checking the pipelines here. So petroleum has the wrong recipe. Of course it does. I forgot to change it when I copied it. Okay, I'm sure I got comments about that. But again, like I said, I'm recording ahead because I'm just addicted to the game. And I gotta play when I like it, you know? Otherwise, it doesn't work for me. There we go. So now it is immediately getting evacuated. All right, so now this is in balance. And things can resume at a good pace. So how many has this made? This has made 633. Excellent. All right. So yay. All right, so things are happening. Stuff is going. We're going to get rocket fuel very shortly. They are going very quickly here, these guys. Even though rocket fuel takes a year and a half to make. Well, not that quite that long. 30 seconds. That's a very long time. That really is a long time. So let's see. At the end here, do we have the rocket fuel backing up? Nope. Well, sort of. A little bit at the very end. But we'll just keep on monitoring this and add more machines if they're needed. So, yep, we'll get it. We'll get to it. This looks like it's too crowded. Even the blue belt is too crowded for this. But that's okay. Remember, we are focusing on mainly using the petroleum up. We have to use that up first. So this solid or light oil is getting pushed into rocket or fuel production instead, so they have more oil for this. So that's fine. That's okay that these are backing up. The only problem is if we are having just too much light oil, like it's literally collecting in the tank and not emptying. So we have 8.3. It is going up, it looks like, so we might need a little bit more production on the rocket fuel. Yep, it's backing up significantly now. So let's add a couple more of these on each side. Let's add, this is 8, well, 4, and then 4 on the other side as well. So that's one side, and I'll get this side. All right. Nice. And then, of course, our wonderful beacons. Yeah. Where did the beacons go over here? Oh my goodness. Really slacking on the bottom side here. All right. And there. We might need one more. Nope, not yet. Not yet. All right, I'll leave these other beacons. The other stuff is going to get more... help. Oh, punched in the face by trees, man. That is rough times. All right, I guess I'll just do one here. Just so I remember to delete the pole. Because otherwise you can't extend the belt. All right, here we are. We're doing well. Everything's going well. Look at this. This is pretty great. I wonder if how much our rocket fuel has improved. Let's see if we look at rocket fuel over time. Wow, that's a steep increase. That's quite nice. Very nice. Big spike. Big spike. So that should give us more rocket parts over time as well. Okay, everything is going inside. Now we have the extra complicated problem of needing beacons near this thing, because this is not crafting fast enough now. So I guess we'll have to get rid of the light show, or at least part of it. Actually, let's take off this part of the light show. And, yeah, it's a pain to extend this light show. Trust me, I made the thing, so it's like real certified grade A pain in the socks. All right, but we can do this. And we just need one more of these. Do you ever have a moment where you smell a familiar scent? Like right now, my house smells like bacon because I haven't eaten breakfast yet and my mom made bacon for me. And it smells like something you can't quite remember. Like I've had that feeling all morning and I can't even imagine like what is it that I am not remembering what it smells like. And I've tried to go through all of the meaty flavors that I usually eat and stuff like that. And I just can't put my finger on it. I can't remember what I'm supposed to like. And I'm kind of I really want whatever that is. I want that taste. And I just can't remember. So anyway, I'm currently suffering under lack of smell memory or something. I don't know what it's called. But anyway, we've done a lot of stuff this episode. I didn't even remember what we did. We did stuff and things. We disconnected the power grid and then fixed it back up. We didn't add power here, which I'll just do that right now because it's otherwise quite annoying. Oh, this is messy because I'm using WASD as well. And okay, that needs to also be extended, I see. And then connect them back again. That's fine. And we need another RoboPort. I didn't want to place this one because I didn't know how far it would need to be. There we go. Okay. Everything is done. And now that one is good. Oh, the other thing that we need to do is we need to probably do a check on the amount of oil in these storage tanks. You know what? I'll make a combinator for this. I'll make a message to myself in the future and see if I can decipher it next episode. Output signals. Oil. Yes. Then we want combinator. Combinator. Yes. Then we want F, maybe for full. Do we have a question mark? No. There's no question mark here. Let's do an O for outpost. And we will see. Do we remember by the next episode? All right. Thank you so very much for joining me. If you enjoyed this episode, do please automate the like button, click it, and share with people that you know. Subscribe if you haven't to get notified of new videos I have. And yeah, if you want to help support me monetarily, I would very much appreciate that. There's a link to Patreon in the description below or at the very end of the video. So thank you again for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time.